What the fuck just happened? What's up? Hello? What the fuck is going on, dude? Holy shit. All right, we're back. Well, I don't know what just happened. My PC just randomly crashed. So, yeah, dude, just give it a second. Let me get everything set back up. I'm so sorry, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? Give it a second. I'm so sorry. Let me delete that stream. I'll delete that VOD. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? All right. I might just hit a restart on my TikTok, or should I just keep it going? I could just keep it going. Whatever. We'll see if it works. Yo, what's up? Welcome back.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
You were saying? You fucking weirdo.
All right, dude.
I mean, yeah, you kind of are holding weird views.
Okay. I was saying, okay. Let's go back to the geopolitics, though. Like, okay, if Canada is our best possible friend, in air quotes,
No,
that doesn't really
what did Canada
inspire
do
a lot
wrong?
of confidence. I mean, they should support becoming the 51st state
Why?
because we need them.
Okay, why should they be forced? They obviously don't want to be a part of the US. And why would they just be one state?
Because they have a smaller population. I mean, they only have like 31 million people.
What do you mean only 31 million people? You know, Iowa, the state I grew up in, is 3 million people, right?
Well, Iowa was
So Canada's 10.
Was one of the original 50.
So
Canada's joining a little bit late.
why? But they're not asking to join.
But they should join.
So you just like want to annex our allies? Are you okay, bro?
I mean, just Canada makes sense though because we need to up the population, up the resources.
So you want to just annex Canada even if they don't want to join? You think that's totally okay just to go annex countries?
I mean, I think the international laws are pretty cooked at this point.
No, I'm asking, do you think it's okay just to go like invade and annex countries?
I mean, just
and
in
why
this
not
case.
Mexico?
Because we don't really want to give citizenship to them.
Why?
They don't speak English.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Is that an issue?
Kind of.
Why? Why is that an issue?
I mean, it's the same reason why more of Mexico wasn't annexed in the Mexican-American War in the first place.
So you're just like a bigoted piece of shit? Is that what your position is? You're just saying like, oh, because you're bigoted, you want people who are white in Canada. You know that there's a lot of people who speak French in Canada, but you didn't even fucking know that.
I mean they're bilingual though.
A lot of Canadians can only speak French.
Nah, dude, there's no way.
I'm serious.
What about XQC?
What? I'm confused. Are you trolling? Are you you trying to rage bait right now?
I mean, he learned English in school, so it's fine.
I'm confused why you have an obsession with English.
I mean, how are you supposed to talk to someone if they don't speak English?
Why do you need to talk to them?
Okay, look. Also, Mexico is a little bit different from us. Like,
to be totally honest with you, like, why do you want to talk to them? They probably don't want to talk to you.
Okay, it's just
you're a bigoted piece of shit. So why the fuck would they want to talk to you?
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay, like you didn't just say that. What? Hello?
I mean, that's just one reason why annexing Mexico wouldn't be a good idea.
No, you're just saying that because you're a bigot. That's all you said. And also, it's crazy. It's crazy that you specifically only want to annex Canada but don't want to annex Mexico, right? Because you're a bigoted piece of shit, and you said you don't want to like give citizenship to people who are living in Mexico. Like that's actually insane. I have a question. Would you denaturalize Mexican Americans?
No, no, of course not.
You wouldn't denaturalize any Mexican Americans? Okay. Um, I'm okay. Then, would you be okay with people from Mexico immigrating to the United States?
Not at the moment,
Why?
but in the future,
Why? Why not?
because we need time to like integrate the people we already have.
Why do we need time to? Why do we need time to integrate the people we already have? And what do you mean by integrate?
I mean, if we, I don't know, this is kind of like a dirty topic, but like if we just let in like a bunch of people from around the world, they need to be integrated, right?
What do you mean by integrated?
They need to have time to go to school, get a job.
Like within the economy?
Yeah,
Oh,
have kids.
oh, okay. We can do that while also allowing for people to immigrate to the country. I'm confused why we can't like give the ability to. Are you saying you support social programs for like people who are immigrating to the country to transition to the economy, like into the economy?
That could be one thing. I'm just saying we shouldn't bring in. I'm saying we have enough people from diverse backgrounds right now.
Oh, okay. So it's about diversity. Okay, so I'm confused. What do you mean we have enough diversity? What do you mean? How are you to? Why do you have a specified level of diversity?
I'm just saying. Like, are you looking at what's happening in Australia? Like, it's going off the rails.
What's happening in Australia?
Basically, in Australia, like they brought in so many immigrants that the immigrants like control politics now.
I'm confused why that would be an issue. You know,
It's kind of an
immigration is a
issue
core
because
fun. You know, immigration's a core fundamental value of this country, right?
to a certain point.
Okay. So you don't have it. So then, do you have an issue with immigration? And by the way, I just want to let you know, like most of the people who live in Australia are not even people who are like come from foreign countries. You can also look at that one thing.
I'm
So
pretty
like
sure. I'm
I
pretty
I don't know what
sure.
you're talking
I'm
about.
pretty sure from what I've heard
Also
that.
like again, like can you understand like where the people of Australia come from, correct? They're not indigenous to the land.
Okay,
Okay? Like you're talking about people who are from Britain disproportionately.
sure, sure. I
Okay.
mean, I mean, the
Okay.
problem
So
with the
like
problem with Australia is that like they couldn't stop immigration if they wanted to. Like there's no more choice for the Australians.
so do you think going wait, okay, I have a question. Do you think immigration's bad? Do you think diversity's bad?
I mean, if there's too much,
What's
it's
what's
like it's
what
like
is it? What do you mean
anything.
by too much diversity? What the fuck does that mean?
Too much diversity means I don't really want to talk about this anymore.
Oh, are you scared to say your own position? Maybe because it's fucking unhinged. Are you scared to question your position? What do you
I
mean by
was
too much
originally
diversity?
talking
Are
about
you saying there's too
economic.
much diversity? Well, because like in what way? In what way is there too much diversity? Let's actually ask that question.
I don't want to talk about this shit. This is like the
Why do you hold these views?
because it's true, but that doesn't
What do you
mean.
mean you hold these views because they're true? What do you mean too much diversity is bad? Well, describe
I
why.
mean, look at Australia or look at Britain. It's cooked.
In what way?
It's what do you mean in what way?
In what
The
way? Seriously, in
grapes?
what way are you referencing? Oh, in great. So you're saying that people who are coming to the country, right, who are immigrating to the country, are increasing the level of grape in society? Is that what you're arguing?
That is literally what is happening in
Well, I
Britain.
just want to let you know, right? Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. So I'll give you that for example. So, do you think that they are going to decrease the level of crime in the United States, at least?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're just objectively wrong. You're disputing objective fact. There's literally a bibliography in my bio where there's an entire page of different peer-reviewed sources that indicate that immigrants and undocumented immigrants, right, commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So, like, please give me
Whatever,
any
dude.
good evidence that indicates that.
Academia is occupied. Let's be
What do you
honest.
mean by occupied? Are you saying are you just
It's
saying that like scholarly evidence, right? It like is just wrong? You have the
I'm
same
saying
you have the
the
same intellectual
universities are
position as
occupied.
someone who believes the earth is flat.
Not at all.
Yeah, well, you have a basis in reality, you have evidence. Push the blooming heart, thank you.
Their academia is literally taken over by radical liberals who are running cover for the scheme.
Academia. You mean facts are liberal. Is that what you're arguing? You're arguing that like a bunch of people in academia are liberals. They tend to be more liberal. So it's maybe that academia leads that to being the case. That maybe the facts are liberal, huh?
No.
Maybe. Oh no, he can't accept that. He just has to accept that he has to be anti-intellectual. So in order to own the libs, he has to deny facts. He has to put feelings over facts. In order to own the libs, he had to say, they can't know what move I'm going to do next. Feelings over facts. Facts over feelings. Feelings over facts. How? What happened to that?
All right.
Do you have any? You have no evidence. You got no good reason. You're just gonna believe that because you feel like it. That's embarrassing, bro. Do you not feel embarrassed right now? You actually kind of did. You said you didn't even want to talk about it, dude. Yeah, you should feel embarrassed. That's actually incredibly embarrassing that you hold those positions. And you should stay embarrassed. And you should probably try to change your mind.
I don't. I said I didn't want to talk about it because
Because you're embarrassed.
it's just not a nice. It's just not a nice truth.
Oh, what's the truth? Demonstrate the truth. Do you have any evidence of this? Or is it just a feeling that you have? Because that doesn't sound like it's very much based in evidence.
Okay. I mean, the evidence is like the Ariana Grande concert attack.
Wait, what about it? I'm confused. I haven't even heard about this. Please describe me what you're referencing.
I mean, it's just an example of why too much diversity leads to terrorism in Britain.
Oh, so do you think that immigrants caused like terrorism? That's what you're arguing? What evidence do you have of that? Do you have any good evidence of that?
The Ariana Grande concert attack.
No, no. Give me evidence that disproportionately immigrants cause like like teism to happen, because you know that there's domestic teism. So just
Yeah.
the existence of a tea attack isn't evidence that like immigrants are going to be bad, right? You have to make a comparison, right, between what is the per capita rate of immigrants versus natural born citizens. And actually, if you look at that, immigrants commit crimes at lower rates. Immigrants feed into teism at lower rates, according to our own definitions. So, like, please give me any good evidence. And like, wait, what particular year did this happen in the attack that you're referencing?
It's the one where they put on the vests.
Um, 2017. You mean during Trump's administration as well?
I mean, it was Britain. It wasn't America.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. So in 2017, okay, the suspect was acting alone. I'm confused why you would take the like a large T attack and then just like describe that that's done by immigrants. I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
What
Maybe
was the
they're just
was
not
the person who
moving.
did this an immigrant?
Yeah. I mean, maybe you're
What?
just not very up to date
Wait,
on
wait.
this.
What was their name?
Yeah, I mean, you're the one with the computer, right? Just look
Do
it
you
up.
know?
I mean, like Mohammed something. I don't know.
Okay. So you let's see. So actually crazy. So were they a legal citizen?
I see where this is going. I think I'm gonna drop down.
Can I ask you a question? Were they a legal citizen?
Yeah, but
Wait,
not a
I'm
legitimate.
wait, legal citizen. So they're a legal citizen. Can you please
All
explain to
right,
me
all
what
right, all right.
policy you would have
I don't want to
advocated?
talk about this anymore.
No, what policy are you advocating for? Are you advocating to like denaturalize people? He just left, by the way. He ran away. What a fucking ridiculous position. So objectively wrong. It's unbelievable. Just so fucking bigoted. It's ridiculous. Sage, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like they're not willing to address like the disproportionate level of crime that's committed by people who are white, cis, heterosexual men in America, like domestic teism. Like they won't address that alt-right domestic teism in America. They'll never acknowledge that that's a disproportionate level of teism in America. Never will acknowledge that. Libby, by the way, thank you for the $120 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Libby. Can we some W's for Libby in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. My dad was from Ethiopia. My mom is from the Dominican Republic. I have an uncle from Mexico, an uncle from Jordan, an uncle from Sudan. They are all naturalized citizens, including my grandparents. W's for Libby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Can we do W's for Libby in the comment section right now? As well as Christine. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate it. W's for Christine as well in the comment section. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as, oh my gosh, Jay with the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jay, for the $200. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is fucking nuts. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. As well as Dean said, a high example in critical thinking, persuasive communication, and the skill of art of listening. What I learned from you guys has no limit. Inspires so many people to empower themselves in their arena of connection. Love you, love to you both. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you. Joe, I appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. David, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up?
How old are you?
How old am I? I'll be 50
And do you support Donald Trump?
in a couple. Absolutely.
Or were you telling me to get a real job?
Because you're like, oh, you sent me $200. Oh my God, thank you so much. Why are you asking people to send you $200, man?
I didn't ask anyone. Jay just
Well,
out of the kindness of
why
their
are you
heart.
putting your Cash App? Come on, man.
What?
Get real.
Like, why do I have a Venmo, Cash
Get
App, and
real.
PayPal link tree in my
And
bio
where
and
do
a
you,
YouTube
why,
Super Chat?
what do you work at? What do you,
This is my job.
what is your
I'm
occupation? That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
self-employed.
Get a real job. You
You don't
this is
think
not
people
a
who are
real job.
self-employed have real jobs? Appreciate Crystal. Thank you.
This is not self-employed,
This is
bruh.
self-employment.
You just aren't unemployed. No, get a real job. Go out in the world and work.
Wait,
This is sitting down on a computer. It's not a fucking real job, Parker.
wait,
Get
there are
real.
lots of people that have
Come on.
jobs that sit at computers. I'm currently like,
No, there are many people that have multiple jobs that sit on a computer, but you don't have multiple jobs. You just got one little job that you sit your
people can have
down
people
and
can
get
have
a
one
job.
job instead of computer. I'm confused.
Parker. You are a child. You're a young buck. Okay. Get real. Go get a job. A real job.
Do you think coders have jobs?
Coders have jobs?
Yeah, like someone who has a coding job.
But they have brains.
They have
the brains.
I think
you don't
I have
have
brains.
the brains.
What do you
All the
mean?
bronze.
What do you mean
You
I
don't?
What do you mean I don't have brains?
Come on, man. No, you don't. Because you can't get a real job.
Okay, what's a real job?
A real job is getting out and working out. Like, go out and work.
I am working.
You don't have to.
I'm working right now.
Yeah, you're working on people talking about Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's working.
Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal.
I'm currently working. Yo, what's up, Christian?
Yeah,
how you doing today, Christian? How you doing?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to have a conversation? Like, why do you support Donald Trump?
Why do I support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
I support Donald Trump for many reasons. One, from the border. He closed the border Okay? We don't have a country unless you don't close the border. It was open wide. Don't you agree that it was open wide with all this crazy people walking in?
No,
And I'm talking about crazy people, like people who were let out of jail from Mexico area.
Okay. So let out of jail from Mexico area.
And I like the Maha too. I voted
hold up,
for
Natalie.
Make America.
Okay, yeah, I'll
You
address
asked
that.
me a question, Parker.
Okay,
You asked me a question, Parker.
okay.
I love the way he's trying to change. Let's see. He hired JFK, no RFK, to make America healthy again. Correct? Don't you think that we need to make America healthy again by changing the dye, put the dyes out of the food that harms your body?
Yeah, so
Hello?
like let me
Are you
address.
there?
Yeah, I want to address all of these claims first. So like
Yeah,
the first claim.
absolutely. Let's hear
I
your
got you.
liberal. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
got
you
you.
progressive. Go ahead.
I
Go
got you.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go, oh, you got me. I got you too. So you sit your behind down on the screen calling this a job. I'm saying go out in the world and go do a job. Work at a manufacturer somewhere. Go work at a farm.
Okay, I'm
Pick
confused.
crops.
Wait,
Pick crops. See how that feels. Pick
Trump?
some fucking cotton.
Does Trump have a job?
Absolutely.
Does
Absolutely.
he do any of the jobs you just
He's
mentioned?
a business. It's called businessman.
So
He
is that
is a businessman.
am I a businessman?
And makes property, builds property. That's a job. Yes.
Am I a business?
That's
Am I a
hard
businessman?
to negotiate and to work with people. Yes.
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 Okay, so then do
You
I
have to be smart.
So then do I have
You're
a
not smart, Parker. You just sit in front of the fucking screen talking to people about Trump and how much you hate Trump.
Yeah, so like
It's ridiculous.
So let me have a
You have a hatred. If Trump saved a child in the water, y'all will freak out and blame him for something so different.
Okay. Can
If he
can I
said,
show-
"Oh, look, guys, the sky is purple," y'all will argue about the sky being fucking purple.
Okay, hold up. Can I show you that I'm smart? I got you. So like
no, I have not
No,
seen one.
come
I
on.
don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it?
You're a brainwasher. You are
I'm a
brainwashed.
brainwasher.
Brainwasher.
Well, like, can I make a point? Yeah, I haven't even made a point yet. How could I be a brainwasher if I haven't made a point yet? So okay.
I don't believe
so
you.
here's the
You
first.
are a pathetic liar, just like the rest. Everything that comes out your mouth are lies.
Okay, so then
There's
can I
not
make a
one
point?
truth that comes out your mouth.
Well, can you make one point specifically that I said that was wrong?
Everything you say is wrong, Parker.
Can you name one thing I said that was wrong?
There's a time when you put your hand out and you called Elon or whoever you called them a Nazi. You did the exact same thing.
Well, he did the Nazi salute. That's true, but
you did the Nazi salute. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Me? No, I
didn't.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Oh, yes, there is pictures of you doing a salute.
No, the picture
There's pictures all over the internet of you doing a salute.
So
don't
hold up.
contradict me.
Hold up.
You're a contradictory person.
Yes.
Just like the left.
Hold up. So can I make a point here?
No.
Okay, so the picture you're referencing is from older millennial, right? Who recently we just saw a video of him getting arrested. Interesting video, interesting video, I might say. But when it comes to that, he was posting a lot of political propaganda about me, and it's a picture that is either two explanations because I've never intentionally done this.
My mic again.
Either it's well, please let me explain. I would love to be able to explain.
You're a clown and a coward.
Okay, well, I would love to explain. Can I explain?
No.
Why not? Why not?
Parker. Why you keep eating my mic?
Well, because you're not letting me explain.
I don't do that to people in my lives. That's ridiculous.
Well, if you didn't let them speak like this, yes,
you're rude. And this is not how you get people to like you.
Really? Like
get people to dislike you. I don't hate you.
Yeah, I have a huge issue with getting people to like me. I know.
There's a difference between hating and disliking.
Yeah,
you get me?
Yeah, can I make a
You
point?
get me.
Can I make a point? Yeah, I'd love to make a point. Right?
No, because your points are
Okay. All right. So like the thing you're referencing is older millennial specifically who is posting a bunch of political propaganda, posts a picture that is one either cut out of context
Parker.
or AI
There
because
you
it,
go,
it does
mute my
look
mic again.
edited right
you-
under my arm. Right. I clearly have never intentionally done this. I would acknowledge if I've intentionally done this in the past and
Parker.
acknowledge that it's bad.
Parker.
I used to be a Trump
Parker.
supporter.
Parker.
Hold up, please. I used to be a Trump supporter. I acknowledge that I've done things that I consider to be wrong in the past. Like I've always acknowledged that. But you have to acknowledge the fact that like
Parker
this
needs
is
to
not one of
die-
those examples. Secondly, as it relates to this, Natalie, I would love to be able to address all your points.
No,
I've yet to be able to address a
Parker.
single one of your points.
Go get a job.
I know you want me to get a job. I know you want me to get a job.
You have a boring.
That's why my name is Parker Get a Job. That's because of people like you. Like I'm
on-
literally making fun of you in my name.
And you block people's
Wait, can you please listen to me, Natalie? I would love to have a conversation with you.
because they don't agree with you. Go ahead.
Natalie,
Go ahead.
Natalie, I just
Go
want to
ahead.
address. I want to meaningfully address your points. Have a productive dialogue with you. Okay. So the first point that I think that you made that I would disagree with is that you said that there was like an open border under the Biden-Harris administration. All right. Can you give me any evidence that there was an open border? Right. And can you tell me what policy they passed that opened the border?
It wasn't closed. Tell me when it was closed and how many people flowed in.
Well, do you think the end of Trump's first administration, the border was closed?
Yes, it was because
Yes.
of the pandemic.
Okay, so then you would have to say that at least at the end of the Biden-Harris administration, think of the glowing jellyfish, that it was closed as
No,
well because there
no,
were lower
no,
levels of
no,
daily border
no,
crossings at the end of the
no,
Biden-Harris
no,
administration
there were more
comparative to
people
the end of the
pouring
first Trump
Pouring
administration.
in, coming in under tunnels. Are you really that dumb?
What?
Come
How
on.
so? I know I'm referencing the same level
Also,
of people crossing.
They have
Push the
tunnels.
corgi, thank you.
Now they've closed them up, but they have tunnels when they were coming in underneath when the Biden administration and Harris was supposed to be the border czar.
Well, the border czar is a made-up thing inapplicable to Kamala Harris. She was never
No,
considered
it's
a
not.
border czar.
No, it's
The
not.
authority
no,
that
no,
she was-
no.
I'll tell you what the authority she was granted specifically.
Then who was a border czar then?
The authority
Then who
that
was a
she was
border
granted.
czar? We
yeah.
know Tom Holland is a border czar, and he was a border czar during Barack Obama. Did you know that?
I understand. So
Did you know that?
yeah, so she was never considered the border czar. The authority that she was granted,
Then why did Biden say that on camera?
he didn't.
Why did he say that?
He didn't.
He
the
never
authority.
said that.
No, he didn't. The authority that she was
wow.
granted
He's
at the.
the president. Wow.
He didn't
Well,
say
he
that.
must have been incompetent, right?
Well, he
Yeah,
never
is
said
that
that.
what you're
Donald
saying?
Trump is incompetent. So if you want to,
No.
can I please
Yeah.
address this point?
Okay, at least he can make complete
So I just want
sentences,
to let you know.
moron.
So again, Kamala Harris wasn't a border czar. The
You know
authority she
what?
was granted by
He can play
Biden.
golf too.
The
Can Biden
the
play
authority that she
golf?
was granted
No,
by
he
Biden.
just falls over. He falls over.
The authority that she was granted by Biden was to go to Central America to raise over $5 billion in private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here because they built up
cares?
economic security in those countries.
Excuse me. What about our country? What about our country? You must really despise our country.
Okay, well, you just got harassment and bullying flags, so I have to go on to the next person. They genuinely could not have a productive dialogue. I actually really tried that entire time to have a productive dialogue, and I don't even think we got through all the points. Like, I would love to be able to just address those points, but I never was even able to get through the first point. That was very unfortunate. They really thought I didn't have a job. Like, they actually, like, genuinely thought I didn't have a job. Honestly, I think TikTok should allow me to say that, like, if they're like bullying me, that like I will keep them up on the live. I shouldn't be flagged because someone's making fun of me. But there would be other reasons to flag that person, not harassing and bullying me. Daniela, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Leon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Ask yourself, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ask yourself. Zoe, thank you for the $25 for the real job. Thank you so much. Colson with the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're the most based brainwashing businessman on YouTube. Thank you. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Allison. Denise, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gaslighting King, thank you for the $1.50. Aniston, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Mela, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Let me go on, check on YouTube, and then we're going to go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like this stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Ask yourself, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Colin, thank you for the $10. Dion, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Amelia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Dion, thank you for the $10. Bride, thank you so much for the $2. Adam with the $20. Thank you so much. Monique, I really appreciate the $5. David with the $2. Joe with the $2. Christine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I'm caught up, everyone. Let me go to the next person. Dean, thank you so much. Or Dion, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. I don't know. I've been trying to work on it a lot recently. I'm started going to therapy. Honestly, it's been helpful. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Catherine, thank you for the $2. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next person here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
My car's a mess.
Hello?
and we
How old
still
are you?
haven't unpacked.
Me? Old enough. So listen, I need to ask.
That was a zygote. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
And do you support Donald Trump?
No, but you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting.
Daddy Parker, I miss.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up, Christian? How you doing? Flip, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How
Are you
old
talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm 45.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
Well, I want to just start by saying that I really respect how you handle the people that are making fun of you or like being aggressive towards you. I think that, here in life, you can have your views, I can have my views. I'll never disrespect somebody that believes different than me. But that being said, I live in the Laredo border town. And the one thing that I like to bring up is the last lady was talking about border crossings. And we saw a ton of border crossings during the border administration. People were coming over by the thousands throughout Laredo and all the way up through the whole borderline. And so I don't know where you're getting your information from on that, but I beg to differ on that. And I think that being that Trump came in and closed the border again is building more walls, I think that helps protect our country. And that's I'd just like to know where you're getting your information on saying that Biden didn't do anything to open the borders.
So do you think it was open at the end of Trump's first administration?
No, of course it was closed.
Okay. So there were actually less border crossings on a daily basis at the end of Biden's administration comparative to the end of Trump's first administration. So we'd have to at least acknowledge that at the end of Biden's administration that it was closed then.
Well, no, because remember the whole fight that Texas was putting on, and Texas almost got in a lot of trouble for closing the border or sending their troops out there because they were trying to stop people from coming in. And Biden was threatening, or the administration was threatening to, I don't know the legalities, but do something to the state of Texas for interfering. There's nothing to hide. Like all us people down here, we know that there's a lot of people that have come over, the border. And if you look at all the arrests that are happening now, there's thousands of people that are being arrested. And I agree that some people that are being arrested and taken back are probably the people that have just been here and are workers. But there's been a lot of people that have been arrested that are gang members.
He just randomly left. I don't know why he just randomly left. Disproportionately, Trump is deporting people who are not committing violent crimes or bad crimes, right? And then the Texas was just limiting border agents from doing their job in its federal jurisdiction over the border. And then also I was going to ask him how he identifies that the border's open, because based upon his definition, it would have been entailed that it was open at the end of Trump's first administration. But let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, yo. 24. Sorry, I didn't know I was on.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay, what month?
August.
Whoa. Okay, then you said 2001. You're 24. You'd be 23.
Yeah, it's because it's an anxiety pen.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. They're trolling. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 37, 38 now. I
Do you
think.
support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
When he first came into the scene, I thought he was a fresh breath of fresh air. I personally, prior to him joining politics, I follow him a lot, and I'm an entrepreneur, and I look into business seminars and stuff like that. So I followed Donald Trump a lot, and so when he decided to run for president, I thought, yeah, that's great because
I have a question. What state do you live in?
I'm not living in America.
Okay. We are just looking for people who, do support Donald Trump and can vote for him from within the United States. So I do appreciate you. We're going to go into the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 19,
And what's your birth year?
2006,
What month?
July
What day?
16th.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Kind of.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay, why so?
Because who would have a woman for president? Let's just be real here.
Okay. If Donald Trump and Kamala Harris swapped bodies like it's Freaky Friday, who would you vote for? Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
But that's just not possible,
So Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
though. That's just not possible, though.
In that circumstance, who would you vote for?
Trump.
And so Kamala Harris and Trump's body, or Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
Trump and Kamala's body.
Oh, okay. So you would, under your view, you would vote for a woman?
Mm,
So long as they agree with you with policy, right? And like,
well, let's cut to the chase, Parker. Be honest. You said you used to be a Trump supporter, didn't you?
do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, but I'm trying to ask you something.
Yeah, you can do that after you answer and concede.
All right. What did you say?
What were we just talking about?
Camilla and Trump's body, Trump and Camilla's.
Kamala. Yeah, and you
Yeah.
said you would vote for Kamala Harris and or
Trump's
Donald
body.
Trump and Kamala
Yeah.
Harris's body. So you said
Yeah,
you would vote
yes,
for
I
a
did.
woman,
Yes, I did.
right? Insofar as that they agree with your policy, correct? So what policies of Donald Trump's do you agree with? It's not just the fact that she's a woman, under your view.
I mean, I don't really know, but
Shouldn't you use
I
reason?
just like I like Trump, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So feelings or facts? Which one do you prefer?
Facts.
Well, you just gave me feelings, so provide me some facts.
The borders, they've been shut down. Walls. Kamala wouldn't
Can
do
you
any
name
of
one
that.
policy of Trump's you support?
One policy. Name me some.
What state do you live in?
What state do I live in?
Mm-hmm.
New York.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
Yep.
I actually genuinely didn't think that they were British. And the chat called it. I genuinely didn't think that they were British. Yeah. Oh, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I genuinely had no clue. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
8:10. No, 8:10. Yeah.
Can you tell me 3 cities in Texas?
Houston, Austin, and Dallas.
Name 3 more.
That's about it. Actually, that's all the ones I've been to.
Really? So why are they so separated?
Because I like going on airplanes.
Typically people know cities that are next to each other, right? If they live in a certain area, at least. Means the largest 3 cities, those of which are like kind of far away from each other, because Texas is pretty huge. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Marry me.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Kick, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Parker. Everything unfolding with the Ghislaine Maxwell lately is honestly terrifying. I don't know how all Americans aren't outraged at this blatant cover-up. What real steps can we take to make a difference? I think keep speaking out, keep talking. Bringing attention to it is incredibly important. Going, doing your own debates, making videos, do what you are best at in terms of protesting. I mean, for some people, it's making art. For some people, it's gaming. Incorporating, politics and stuff into, different niches that you're good at, right? Getting people to vote, right? Who are in, normie audiences are also incredibly important. There's so many different things that we need within our coalition and movement that people can bring to the table. Don't just think inside of like what people typically do. Think of what you are best at and try to branch on top of that. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
16. No, I don't.
You got to be 18 plus, everyone. TikTok rules, 18 plus. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, is in the description of YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why so?
Because
What's your birth year, actually? What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. You said what?
Deport all illegals.
Okay. One, you shouldn't call people illegals. I think that's pretty dehumanizing. Secondly, why do you want to deport everyone in the country and document it? Actually, I'll ask you this question. Would you deport Superman?
Hey, who's this guy? Who's Climber? Why is he here?
Oh,
He's my stage.
Yeah, you just said something in the comment section. I just wanted to ask him about. Climber, how old are you? Climber, how old are you? Okay, well they said that I'm not good at doing this, so I should stop doing this. So I invited them up, and apparently they don't want to talk about it.
Deport all Baynards, though.
That's
all I gotta
say.
say.
That, you fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
I think they're a fetus. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Joseph, how old are you?
I'm 18 years old.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock?
Yeah, and can
Around
you name
that?
3 cities in California?
Well, yeah, so we have San Francisco, Santa Barbara, Santa Fe, Santa Cruz. Yeah,
Any
top of my
more?
head. Well, yeah, LA. I mean, do you want how long do you want me to go?
Wait, I have a question. Can you tell me, is Santa Fe located in NorCal or SoCal?
NorCal.
Really? Where in NorCal is it located?
I don't know. I don't know. Actually, do you know?
No,
Could you tell me?
I was gonna ask you. I genuinely, this is new information to me.
Okay, but listen, just had a
I just
question
asked,
to you.
where in NorCal is it?
I don't know.
You don't know? Why not? You named where the city is.
Yeah, I just know that it's a beautiful place. I've heard.
Because it is a place that exists. You just
You know, it's Santa. I just said everything that's saint begins with that.
Okay. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What, I feel like I'm getting trolled, dude. By everyone. Ask yourself, think of it, $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
206.
2006. What month?
April.
April 2006, and you said you're 19?
Yes.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think that his policies have a better global repercussion than those of Kamala's.
Kamala's? Why so?
Well, I know for a fact that Donald Trump will not condemn the war crimes that the Democratic Party has been committing since Obama's term.
Okay, so
Well, let me
are you
explain.
are you trolling?
No,
Yeah.
I'm for real. I think that
So you support Donald Trump because he's not able to condemn war crimes? Like, is
No,
that are you serious?
what I'm saying is that his policies have a better repercussion at a global level because let's not forget what Obama has been doing in the Middle East since the very beginning of his term.
So I have a question. Do you agree that Donald Trump increasing drone strikes in Middle East by almost 4 times would indicate a greater level of war crimes during his administration?
Well, of course not, but I
No?
think that, well, yes, but
Yeah.
at least
Okay.
I know for a fact that
Okay. Let's go on the next person. I know they're trolling. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
14, Parker.
You got to tell me your actual age.
No, I'm 30, Parker. How you doing?
Yeah, and do you support Donald Trump?
Now I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm from Ireland. How you getting on, buddy?
Dude, why can't I get a single debate up? I'm actually just trying to get some debates up today, and it's like not a single person I'm able to add up is actually going to debate me. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
15.
In the arms of an angel, fly away from... All right, let's try the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna add that person up. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
September.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump? Wait, September. You'd be
Yes.
17, bro.
2007? September? What are you talking about?
Yes, that means, dude. Yes.
Do your math. What?
Yeah, don't
Are you
gaslight.
dumb?
Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Do your math. MAGA math. Brittany, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Deborah, thank you so much for the $2.50. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
See, now you're doing it again. So I came on here to say you're manipulating your fans to give you money. You're reading up. Listen up. You're reading.
Christian, thank you so much for the $200. Thank you so much, Christian. Give me some W's for Christian
Now you're doing it
in the
again,
comment section right now. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting gay rights and being a light in a dark time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Christian in the comment section
just
right
keep
now.
on
Thank you
going,
so
don't
much.
you? You
Brittany
just
with the
keep on
$10.
going. Yep.
James with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, James. Holy shit. Give me some W's for James in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, James. Holy shit, W's for James in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for James. What is going on? Thank you so much, James. For love you, dude. I'm 57 years old, and you give me hope for the future of this country. Please keep what you're doing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, James. Max, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Max.
Really?
Max, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Parker, Sid, and I are currently playing a drinking game tonight with your stream. That's so funny. You got to tell me the rules. Jessica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Thanks for manipulating me. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $5. Thank you for manipulating us harder. Najia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Najia. Thank you.
See, what you're doing is you're saying fake names and like reading fake messages that
Serendipity, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Ask yourself,
Okay,
thank you for the
see,
$2 and the
you're trying
$5.
to
Thank
get
you.
Other people to think, oh wait,
Dion, thank you
if
so
I
much. I appreciate the
donate, he's gonna
$10.
read my
Thank you.
Message, so I gotta give him money. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
So you think everyone I just read off is fake?
Not everyone, but like 50% at least.
What makes you think that 50% of them are fake?
Because it is.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Catherine, thank you for the $2. How do you know?
See that?
Wait, that I literally read that off YouTube. How am I gonna fake that?
Well,
Jalissa,
maybe that's
thank
the
you so much. I
real one,
appreciate the
but
$5. Thank you.
Venmo and PayPal, like half of them is fake. Because when you have like no donations from real people in a long time, you just read up some fake names with fake messages, so people in your chat think, oh,
India, thank
if
you
I
so much
give
for the
him money,
$5 for the
he's gonna
fake
read
name.
my
Thank you.
message. So
Sonny,
that
thank you for the
you're
$5. Thank
you're
you.
manipulating. All right, bro.
Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I have a crystal ball. He's gonna leave the live. Look at this. Melanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen.
Kim, thank you for the $2 for a fake donation from a fake supporter. Thank you.
Yeah. How does it feel to scam your fans, huh?
How am I scamming? Kai, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
I just
much.
explained it to you. You're
Wait,
manipulating them.
Wait, how? Hollow, thank you so much for the
'Cause
$2.
you're
Thank
reading
you.
up fake
Leanne with the
donations.
$5. Thank you.
And there
Steven,
you
thank
go.
you so much. I
Your
appreciate the
whole-
$5. Thank
what
you.
are
I'm
these
reading
chat-
all of them
yo,
from
what are these
YouTube.
chat-
They're all on YouTube. Ali, thank you so much for pushing the $2.
those
Thank you.
people in the
Parker
chat
with the
can say
$30
actually,
for
I'm
more
not-
fake money.
I'm-
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Parker.
yeah, this-
Owen with the $15 for I feel so fake right now. Thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you.
What's next? You're gonna ask them to get you some Bitcoin.
Ariana,
What's
thank you so
next?
much for the $5. Thank you. Brittany, thank you for the $10 for the fake money. Hey, by the way, I just want to let you know, you coming up on the live is going to get more people to send me money. You know that, right? Serendipity. Thank you
Yeah,
for $2. Thank you.
No, because you gotta manipulate them first.
How am I
You first gotta,
manipulating?
like, read
Submit. Thank you
another
so much for the
fake
$5.
donation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm
yeah,
using
there you
I'm
go.
using telepathy,
You're doing the
everyone.
same as Dean.
I'm
You're
using
doing
telepathy.
exactly the same
Sharon,
as
thank you for the
Dean.
$20 for real
Yeah,
person. Thank
yeah.
you so much, Sharon. K Castillo, thank you so much for the $5 for fake name, fake buddy. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dude, what are
Savannah,
these
thank you so much for the
ChatGPT
$5
names,
for
buddy?
scam me more.
At
Jessica,
least
thank you for the
try.
$4.20. Thank
Like,
you so much.
You're not even trying.
Dale, thank you for the $5 for a fake 5. Libby, thank you for the $10. Thank you for fake person.
Oh,
Dude, how do you actually believe that these are fake? Like, it's actually unbelievable.
because they are. Because they are.
And what makes you think that? Nid, thank you so much for the $5 for the manipulation. Jamie
That's
with
what
the
you
with
do.
the $10.
That's how you get your money. I just
Kick,
told
thank you for
you.
the $5.
You're manipulating your
Nahal, thank you so much
fans.
for the
You're
$2.
reading out
Thank you.
fake donations
Soul, thank you for
with
the
fake
$2. Thank
messages
you.
So other people in your chat think,
Wait, but they're
oh, I gotta send him money too.
Oh,
'cause
and
he's
thank you for the
gonna read my
$15 for
messages.
being manipulated.
He's
Thank
gonna
you.
notice me. That's what you're doing, and you know it works.
So
You're doing the same as Dean. You
Alexander,
two are
thank you for
doing
$2.
this little game to cash grab some money off of fans.
Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Joshua, thank you for the $5.
What
What makes
like,
you?
what
What
are
makes
these
you?
names?
So I have,
Like,
I have, I have a
you said
question.
James, you
Shin,
said-
thank you so much
you
for the
get all
$5.
these
Thank you so much,
simple-
Shin.
You get all these simple.
Sam with the $50 for oh no, Parker, you're manipulating me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you.
You just have a whole list.
Thank you,
Parker. You're a
Sam.
scammer.
Dana, thank you so much for pushing the $2.
Yeah, Danda. Yeah, Danda.
Thank you
Danda
everyone for
AI
supporting the
too. Yo, those are
scam.
all AI
Philip, thank you for the
ChatGPT
$2. Thank you.
You just go. You just
Thank you
got
everyone
into
for supporting the scam. For me having a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, and YouTube in the you can YouTube super chat.
Cash
Juliana,
App,
thank you for the
PayPal.
$11.99. Thank
You
you.
got 'em all,
Gary with the $20 for the fake money from a
Yeah.
bot. Jenna with the $10. Thank
Yeah, you
you.
can't even
Dion with the
what
$10 from the
platform
4.
you got 'em
Serendipity with the $2. Saul, thank you so much for the $2. Dark, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Brittany, thank you for the $10. Martin with the $6.66. Thank you. Thanks for the entertainment, bro. Thank you. Rocky, thank you. Or Philippa, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Rocky. Thank you. Tish, thank you so much for pushing the $10 for Parker Get a Job. Fake money. Colson, thank you for the $5, but I'm real. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Martin, thank you for the $6.60. Max, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. When you say diabolical. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Monique, thank you for the $5. Melanie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you.
Oh man, you just read
Royal,
off
thank you for the
10K
$2.
in like what?
Submit, thank you for the
You don't-
$5. You think I just read off $10,000? Dude, you think I just read off $10,000? Thank you for the Cooper baseball. Thank you. Thank you.
That was oh my goodness, Parker. You're doing
Audrey,
the
thank you for the
exact same
$15
thing.
for
You're
my
doing
favorite
this-
fake panhandler. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Angie, I
they
appreciate the
just keep on coming,
$14.
don't
Thank you.
they?
Christine with the
They
$5.
just
Thank
keep
you.
on coming, don't they?
Well, I'm sorry, dude. Deanna, thank you
It
for the
just
$5.
keeps
Thank
on
you.
flowing in, huh? Well, why is it always that you get the big donations like through your PayPal and never?
Kayla,
like,
thank you for
most
the
get is,
$2.
like,
Thank you.
Once in a month, you get like $100 maybe on your YouTube sub chat or something like that. All those big donations from like Sid or whoever it is, all those big donations, you get them all via PayPal.
Are you trolling? Wait. You have got to be trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm genuine. Yeah, you can kick me if you think I'm trolling. Go ahead. I don't care. I did my
Leanne,
work.
thank you for the $10. Thank you.
I let the people
David,
know
thank you for the
what's up.
$5 for Blinker time. Wait, I just want to let you know, Sid is on YouTube most of the time. I just want to let you know. Meg, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10, the fake money.
You don't.
Shim, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So fake, you can see it on YouTube, right?
Well, it's not a fake person, but it's fake donations.
How do you know it's fake?
Sid is not actually donating.
Wait, so Sid's
to
not
your
a
PayPal
wait.
or
I just want to let you
whenever
know. I have met Sid in real life. You think
Yeah,
Sid isn't a real
that's what I'm
person?
trying to explain to you. Listen up. No,
Beth with the
it's-
$20. Thank you so much.
Oh my
Amanda with the
goodness,
$5. Thank you
Parker,
so much.
Parker,
Kayla with the
Parker, you're
$2.
not
Thank you.
listening.
Thank you so
You're
much,
not
Beth.
listening,
I really
Parker.
appreciate it, Beth.
You're not listening. Sid is a real person, but the donations are not.
How do you know the donations
It's
are
a
fake?
friend of yours that you knew before all those stuff, and the donations are fake.
So now I met Sid before this. H, thank you for the $5. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you knew her before all this stuff.
Really?
You be close friends to her for a long time. You're just reading up fake donations and say, oh, she's a big donator, she's a supporter. I met up with her. See, guys, if you donate me enough money, you can meet up with me too. That's what you're doing.
I don't
Parker.
say that, by the way.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're trying to give your fans hope. You're trying to manipulate them to
Parker
give
time,
you
thank you for the
money so
$10
they
for the
get
YouTube.
noticed by you. See, now you're
Edward, thank you
just
for the
gotta hold
$20
this-
on
you just
PayPal.
gotta
Thank you so
hold-
much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gina, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Bro, are you okay?
No, because you just, I don't know, how long is your chat GPT list? Like, what did you ask him?
Mark, thank you for the
1,000
$2.
names?
Thank you. Nina, thank you so
And
much for
there
the
it goes
$2.
again,
Thank you.
huh?
How am
Yeah.
dude, how could I come up with all these names? Sid with the $100
I
for
told you,
confirmed
you
I'm not a
just
real
have an
person.
AI
Damn.
generated name list, and now you just keep on
Sid,
going.
thank you for the $100 for confirmed I'm not a real person. Juliana, thank you so much for the
Billionaire, all those donations coming in.
$29.99
Are you
from
like a
Poland.
billionaire?
Thank you.
You're
Fake money
above
from
Elon
Poland.
Musk like this, dude.
Peyton, thank you so much for the
Holy
$5
moly.
or the $4. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Keep that money coming in, huh?
Dude, why
All
are
those
you
billions of dollars? on
Catherine,
your
thank you so much for
PayPal.
the $2. Nate, thank you for the $6.66. You think I'm reading off billions? Wait, why do you only follow me?
Cause I was trying, cause I did this with Dean too. I'm exposing y'all little games y'all got going on.
You did this. You exposed Dean, and what happened on Dean's
Nah,
live? How'd you expose him?
He was too scared to let me in.
Oh, and thank you for the $5. Emily, thank you so much for
He
the
was too
$10.
scared.
Shannon, thank you for the $2 for scam me more. Thank you. Thank you.
It's always the same names. You're repeating the
Mayla,
same
thank you for the
names.
dollar. Thank you.
It gets to a point. No, listen up. This is what's happening. You just have like a long list of like 100 names, I think, something like that. And then it just, if you know, you're gonna notice it's all the same names again after that, cause you don't got enough.
Flippa, thank
Maybe
you so
should
much. I
generate some
appreciate
more AI
the
and get
Rhythmic
an
Bear.
answer
Thank
on my
you.
screen, yo.
Jenny with the $50 for you're a saint for dealing with this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, like I can't believe that you're a real person. Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No.
Gabe, thank you for the $2. Do you think I have a real job? How about that?
A real job, and being an influencer is a real job.
Sarah,
so-
thank you for the $5. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So then why do you think there are real people that are paying me? Odious, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
You're not listening to me, Parker.
I am.
I'm not even. Listen up. You know.
Arkham, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Arkham.
I'm not even on here. To
Maudie,
debate
thank you for the
about baby Trump and
$4.20
those
from Taylor
because-
Swift. Thank you.
Listen.
Jessica, thank you for the
I'm trying to explain
$6.66.
my
Paisley,
point.
thank you for the
I'm
$5.
on
Akiki,
here
thank you for the
to
$2. Thank you.
prevent more
Stefan, thank you so
scamming.
much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Holy moly! It just keeps on coming, Parker.
You're trolling, dude, at this point.
Dude, are
Use
you
that
like
mustache.
a
Bubbles, thank you so much for the
trillionaire?
$2.
Like, what's going on?
Max, thank you for the $2. Thank you. You mean my best friend Sid doesn't exist? I know, right? Dude.
Oh my god! I already told you Sid does exist, but the donations are fake.
Wait, but Max knows that Sid didn't know me before this. Like, literally, because Max is, like, best
Yeah,
friends with
because
Sid.
he's a friend of yours too. It's all part of. You just have like what? Let's say 10 people. You knew. You just set up this whole plan.
I thought it
together
was like
with Dean and
100.
maybe
I thought it was
like
100 names on ChatGPT. Leva, thank you so much. Really appreciate the galaxy.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
goodness. The other ones are. You got like maybe like 10 people that are working with this to confirm, like being eyewitness.
Something. Thank you
let's
so much.
say,
I appreciate
like
the
that
$10.
Sid is
Judy
a
with the
real- that
$10.
Sid
Thank
really
you.
does donate that.
Mayla, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3 for a real person. Seriously.
Yeah,
Dude,
this is not real.
Dude, okay, here's my question. What would I get out of reading off fake donations?
Oh my
Sharkles, thank you
goodness,
so much for the
Parker,
$5. Thank
Parker.
you.
Parker, are you like? Do you need? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna explain it. You're. Oh my god, why are you not listening, dude?
Billy, thank you so much for the $10 for I'm Not Real.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah, Billy.
Amelia, thank you for the
Nice AI
$10
name,
for
buddy.
super fake fan.
Yeah.
Get a job, Parker.
Nice AI name.
AI name, seriously. Are
You're
you
doing a
an
good
are you an
job,
AI
man.
too? Adam, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Does it look
Caitlin
like
with
I
the
am?
$100. Thank you
Oh
so much, Caitlin. I really appreciate it, Caitlin. Give me some W's for Caitlin for $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much for thank you for all you do.
Yo,
you deserve the
whoever
world.
just got this
You're a
done,
loud
I'm gonna
voice,
explain
and that's
it
what we
with,
need right
like-
now. Please stay safe. Thank
Oh
you,
my
AJ with the
goodness.
$2.
I'm trying
Thank
to
you.
explain it. I've explained it
hold
like
up.
multiple
Hold up.
times, but he just
You know that
keeps
there are
on-
people in the comment section that think that you are paid to come up on my live, literally to be able to do this, to be able to get people to send
No,
money.
I'm paid. I wish I was paid. Yeah, I wish.
Wait, exactly. So like the same type of
Think I'm some
conspiracy that
little
you're
Trump
creating,
supporter. Yo, I can tell
the
you
same
now, fuck
conspiracy you're creating, someone can create about you.
Fuck Trump. I'm
Donald,
here
thank
to
you for the $5. Thank you,
scamming.
Donald, with the
I'm here
$5.
to
Thank you.
address the scamming. I don't care about your little orange baby Trump. I'm here to address the scamming that you and Dean are doing.
Wait, so you agree with me
Because-
that you don't support Donald Trump? That's base.
Yeah, fuck
Leva,
him.
thank you
Kick
so much
me
for the
if
galaxy.
want
Thank
to.
you. Well, I'm happy that you don't support Donald Trump. That's great. That's great. So what
Yeah,
makes
he's a
you-
weirdo. He's a pedophile. Look at what he does to children, dude. That's a fucking weirdo. Get him the fuck out of here. I don't care about.
Okay, you
those-
know what?
the-
You know,
the
I
orange-
disagree with your other beliefs, but like, you know what? You just kind of popped off there, bro.
Yeah, well, fuck him. Look at him, dude. He's a weirdo.
Yeah, let's go. Woo!
He's on the Epstein list. I don't want to fucking
Yeah.
affiliate with him.
Woo!
I'm just here to address scamming.
Let's
that's going on.
go. Yeah, he's a scammer, right?
Wait, Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
He's
No,
everything.
He totally is. Lisa, think of the $20. Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much
don't
for
know.
fake
I'm
boomer
trying not
fan.
to affiliate
Trump, think of the
myself with him.
$2. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
See, we just had a good conversation, and then you go with those.
Callie
fake
with the
donations.
$2. Thank you so much for the fake money
now
from
you-
a fake fan. I promise you. Thank you
know,
very much.
let me just tell you
John, thank you so
something,
much for the
Parker. You would
$5
be
so
a
you can
very-
buy a book of names for more names to use.
You're reading up fake people. Listen, Parker, what I was trying to tell you, you would be a good guy doing this. You genuinely, you would be a good guy if you like didn't do the scamming.
Katie, thank you
part.
so much for the
Genuinely.
$10. Dante, thank you so much for the $3. Wait, so even if I was scamming, wouldn't I still, under your view, be doing a net good? First the racing.
You're
helmet.
doing a good on. You know, listen.
Wait, even if I was scamming under your view, wouldn't I still be doing a net good?
Holy moly, Parker. Okay, you should listen first. I'm telling you, you're doing good things on TikTok, like the debating stuff. That's good.
Wait, yo,
But
yeah,
the
let's
fake
go.
donations, that's the part that's the thing that's
Carolina
that's messed
with
up.
a 20 pound
And
support from
that's
Germany.
Why?
Carabina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Vic, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Philip, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hoppy, thank you so much for the $5 from Avelia's mom. Thank you. Thank you. Rodney with the $10. Thank you so
You
much.
don't get-
Brianna with the $3.33. Dante with the $3.
Yo, what's
Thank
your-
you.
What's your
Katie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. What's up?
What's the estimate of like money you get every hour you're in life? Like,
I
like
get
a
I
guess.
get I get $1 trillion from the DNC every single day.
Oh yeah, $1 trillion. Yeah, of course. Citro's
Actually, you know what, dude? You're right. Every single donation I've just read off was fake. Not a
Yeah,
single
Sid got
donation.
them billions. Yo,
Not a
Sid.
single donation was real. So I don't make any money doing these streams.
No,
They're,
you
they're
do.
all
You do
fake.
make money.
Every single
Yes.
donation's fake. I don't make a single dollar. Harness, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Brandy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
Hey,
I really
Parker,
appreciate
are you
it.
gonna let me
Rebecca
talk,
and
or do I
Quentin,
have
thank
to-
you so much. I really
do I have
appreciate the
to donate
$10.
you some money for me to talk. Like, is that like a subscription now? Like, I need to be subscribed.
H, thank
to
you
your
so much
account?
for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Elysian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Well, dude, I'm
It's
serious.
not- it's
Like,
not
all of these
real.
are
It's
fake.
not
All of these are
real.
fake. Jessica, thank you for the $2. Thank you. They're all fake, so I've made $0.
I told you, like, some might be real, but most of them are fake because you're trying to get. See, this is the part I'm struggling with because you're. If you would be genuine, you would be doing a good like thing on TikTok, right? Like debating stuff like that. But I have a feeling you just totally do it for the money. Like, don't do it because you wanna like get Trump supporters to.
All right, I'm gonna hit a restart here on this account because I got 2 flags, by the way. Madi, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, Madi. I appreciate the $4.20. W's, we're gonna hit a restart on this live real quick. I got 2 flags, so that's the only reason I was fucking with that guy. Sapia, thank you for the $2. Thank you. But yeah, I love y'all. I'll be right back here on TikTok. Come to my YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Go to YouTube because you don't have to deal with all these bans and restarts and stuff. So give me a second, everyone on TikTok. I'll be right back. Andre, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Alrighty, let's hit a quick restart here on TikTok. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I would really, really, really appreciate that. I can't believe that person thought they were fake donations. Like, actually, like, I genuinely, like, I like, every once in a while, I have to talk to people who think that because I just genuinely think it's so ridiculous and insane that, like, I just genuinely want to understand. Tiffany with the $5, by the way. Thank you. And Sid with the $50. Thank you so much. I legit can't believe someone cracked the conspiracy. Damn. I know, right? That's so funny. That's so funny. Dale, thank you for the $10. Tactical, thank you for the $2. This is a blinker checkpoint for the stream. Just letting everyone know. Blinker checkpoint. We're back, everyone. We're back. Here, I'm gonna run downstairs and I'm gonna turn on the AC a little bit more. Give me 1 second, everyone. All right, we're good. We're good. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone on TikTok? We're gonna start getting some debates here in a second. Dana, thank you so much for the $2. For real. And what's up, everyone on YouTube? Hopefully, everyone is having a good night tonight. Good night tonight. Tomorrow, Serendipity, thank you for $2. I was gonna let everyone know. I think sometime tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it early or I'll do it later. I'll be doing just like a normal chill stream on Twitch at some point during the day. I'll keep everyone more updated tomorrow. Like a non-political Twitch debate stream. Or actually, it might be political because I might react to the Jubilee stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. But kind of just like chilling with people. But just letting everyone know. Twitch is just Parker get a job. Just letting everyone know. I'll keep you all updated for tomorrow. It would just be like a chill stream, so don't worry. But yes, let me get some people up here for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are about an hour into the stream, so we still got a few more hours left. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 25. What's up, Parker? We just debated the other night. You remember me?
No. Najia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. With supporters that partake in Elevation. Maybe one of the nights I will, because my girlfriend's going to be gone for a few days. So I might have a few days to be doing some streams. So we'll see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. 2004, you're 21. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I'm a Catholic and I'm more in the conservative side, and I support his more conservative beliefs,
Okay, what conservative beliefs?
like the abortion thing and all of that.
Okay, so Christian, do you believe in separation of church and state?
Sorry, what?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
I do.
Okay, so then why would religion like Catholicism be a reason as to why you think that abortion should be illegal?
Because I don't believe that aborting is a good thing to do.
Okay, but that's because of your religion, right?
No, not even that.
And by the way, what state do you live in?
I'm actually European. I go to school in the US.
So do you have the ability to vote here?
I don't.
Okay. All right. I am just looking for people who have the ability to vote here, but I appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why so?
Because he's about to expose all you lefties with these files.
Why hasn't he dropped him yet?
Oh, it's about to be dropped, Parker. You know that. That's why you haven't talked about it.
Is he himself on it? And wait, do you think I'm on the files?
No, I'm saying that's why you guys haven't talked about it. That's why you refuse to debate about it.
Why? I talk about it all the time.
Checkmate's coming, Parker.
What do you mean? So why
You guys wanted the Epstein files so bad, but
Yeah.
now that he's about to release them, Let's see who's all in the files.
Yeah, I would love to see who's in the files. Let's hold
You
every
already know.
single person in the files accountable who is
How do you
like
feel about Bill
done
Clinton?
anything wrong. If he's on the files, if he's done it, then absolutely put him behind bars.
Would you be willing to change your political party?
Why would I change political? Why would I stop
Because your
supporting
party is a-
progressives?
Because your party is full of PDF files.
Wait, I wouldn't blame the rest of Democrats because like someone like Bill Clinton, who was a Democrat, did something wrong. You don't.
That's one. There's a mass of you Democrats who are going about to get exposed. It's
Okay,
about to get crazy. Parker.
what are the Democrats?
What? We can't name each and every one of them, but so far we know Clinton for sure.
No, we don't.
We do.
No, we don't.
He's on the okay. He's on the flight log. He's already been mentioned.
Who's also on the flight log?
You know who hasn't been to the
Wait,
island?
So then how do you know that Bill Clinton's been to the island?
That's a fact. His name is on the list already for the island.
Oh, okay. So
I'm surprised you're not aware
where
of
did you
that
see
right now.
this?
You want me to play a clip for you? I can look for it right
Go ahead.
now. All right. Yeah, but Trump right now, he just you guys have been asking him to release the list, and you think that it was going to be something that would be a detriment to him. It's the 3D chess thing, you know, that we were talking about, that all you were laughing about. You guys just got checkmated.
Did you mean to say 5D chess?
No, 3. That's what you were calling it. That's what we were calling it.
Okay.
So, Clark, I'm surprised you don't know though, but
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Let's see.
okay, 1 second. Let me play picture.
In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over
Yes,
YouTube
sir,
Super
let's
Chat.
go.
What's up?
I'm trying to pull it up now. My fault, Parker.
Okay. Well, so I mean, I do just want to say that, like, how about this? Would you say anyone on the files that you wouldn't support?
Your hair.
Oh, I would not support. No.
Okay, so you know Donald Trump's on the files, right?
Okay, all right. We're gonna
And
like
he,
in
he
what
was
capacity?
brief. He was. Oh, okay. Now it's in what capacity?
It has to be the capacity.
Now it's in what
Has to be.
capacity?
No.
It has to be.
No,
It didn't have
it's
to be
not a
before.
gotcha. No,
It
you
didn't
didn't
have to
get
be
me.
before. Yes, you said
No.
you said anyone on the files.
No,
What I do want to say is that Todd is a great attorney, but you ought to be speaking about Larry Summers. You ought to be speaking about some of his friends that are hedge fund guys. They're all over the place. You ought to be speaking about Bill Clinton, who went to the island 28 times. I never went to the island.
Where did he get that information from?
I never went to the island, Parker.
No, wait. Where did he get the information that Bill Clinton went to it 28 times? How did he know that?
What do you mean? How did he know?
Yeah, how did he know that?
The FBI is sending reports back and forth. They're the ones doing the investigation, so certain things are coming out right now.
Okay, wait. I have a question. Can Trump declassify information just by thinking about it?
No.
No, didn't he say that he
Don't
could do
you-
that?
don't try-
Wait,
No,
didn't he say he could do that?
Absolutely not.
Didn't
I
he say
that.
he could just
What I
declassify
said-
things because he could just think about it? And he could just
Absolutely
declassify.
not.
he
What
could
I'm saying is
declassify
that
it?
the FBI is doing the investigation.
Wait, why does he
I
have
don't
to
say
do
that
that?
at
Why can't you
all.
just declassify it by thinking about it, dude?
No, you know how the process works. It's not like the
Oh,
files
okay.
are
So
in his
there's
lap.
it's not. So there's a process.
Of course.
So he can't just declassify by thinking about it.
No.
So can you explain to me? Wait. So then, do you think he was guilty in the classified documents case?
Absolutely not.
Why
The-
not?
I think the
why was
entire
he not?
time-
Why was he not guilty?
Look, I can't say yes or no, but the reason why I don't think so is because all of the collusion, all these dossiers, and all these like different situations that the left has put towards him, there's no way that they would have let this one slide. There's no way he would have won the presidential election with him being guilty in these files. I stand on that right now.
Okay, so you don't even look at the actual case. You just say, "Oh, there's no way this would happen." Well, you know the case.
no, I look at
The
the
judge who
case.
looked over it was a Trump-appointed judge.
Okay, all right. So what part of the case are you saying that he's guilty in these files about though?
Yeah, he took classified documents and did not and
Okay.
tried to say to authorities that he didn't know where the classified documents are. He didn't have the classified documents, and then tried to hide them in his fucking bathroom.
Oh,
in
you're talking
Mar-a-Lago.
about that? Come on, bro. No. Let's talk about let's talk about what's going on right now.
He was talking about how he was just showing them to people because he liked them.
Okay, what about Obama right now with with his treason situation? What do you feel about that?
This is a complete pivot away from the Trump being on the Epstein files.
Okay, I'll stick on it.
And
then.
what? There's
He's
no
on-
treason
he-
that Barack Obama
he could-
engaged in that you're referencing.
I believe Trump can be on the files. I believe many people can be on the files.
And again, if he was on the files, would you support him?
different capacities.
Wait, actually,
There's some
I
people-
want you to go back and answer this question. How did he know that Clinton was on the island that many times?
Right now there's flight logs and
the
things
Peter,
like that.
thank
You can even look up. You can
Wait,
even look
why,
up some of the flight logs.
why hasn't this been reported on by Pam Bondi or by any other person?
So Pam Bondi was going to. She kept saying that she was going to release them. I came on here and told you I believe that last week there's other situations above him where he couldn't. It was a little too complicated, and I don't think it was worth it for him because of all the positive he's been doing. So he didn't want to get into this mess with the Mossad and all these other situations.
No, I'm just asking, like,
So-
where did he see this information? Like, how hasn't this been corroborated by any other source? That apparently
It will be. No, it will be.
It will
And
be
You're
in
going to
due- in due
no.
time.
This is all the like. This is all like circumstantial. What I'm saying.
If
but
he went to the island, would you stop supporting him?
He did
Peter,
not
thing
go to the
description.
island.
I'm saying if
I don't
he
think
did.
he went.
If he did.
Of course, I would. I absolutely would. But guess what? If he
Well,
didn't go, would you support him?
If
didn't
he
go
was
and
if he was
clean
best friends with a child sex trafficker for like 15
before he knew.
years,
No. You're
for
not going to
15
use
years,
that.
he wished well the significant other of that child sex trafficker who helped that child sex trafficker sex traffic children.
No, sir, Parker. You could listen. Let's say you were friends with a complete alcoholic when you were in college, and he did reckless things and was an absolute, crazy kid. And you grew up and you realized, like, I don't need to be around this guy. Are you guilty of the things he did?
I'm sorry, we're
Are you
talking.
married?
No. We're talking about specifically Donald Trump being friends with Epstein, saying that he's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Also, having a friend
Okay.
who is dealing with alcoholism is totally different than someone who's a child sex trafficker. What? What type of comparison is this? I'm
Listen,
sorry.
listen,
This is
listen.
the
No.
most. This
No,
is
no,
the
no.
most insane reach I've ever
Don't buy
seen.
into this, guys. It's a logical equivalent. What I'm saying.
No,
is
it's not. In
you
what
don't have to-
way?
you don't.
In what
You don't have
way?
to be, because just because you know somebody he didn't even know that Epstein was doing the things that like that he's into now.
Then
Once
why,
he
then
found
why
that
did
out-
he then why did he say that Epstein was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
Okay, what ages, Parker? What age did he say?
He said on the younger side in reference to a guy,
Okay, so-
one that was a child sex trafficker. Two, he also said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He also
Oh, man.
literally
Here we
like
go.
sexualized his daughter, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his
These
wasn't
are-
his daughter, and
These are all
and
the
also
points that you-
and also saying he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf.
Now, all these things are weird and absolutely questionable. I would never say them, but you haven't given me any crime or you know.
Oh, I'm
he
sorry.
deals with
I'm
younger
sorry.
women
I don't think
on
you.
the
I don't
younger
think.
side.
I'm sorry. Like,
What
are
if
you
he-
are you willing? Are you not willing to acknowledge that those are pedophilic things to do?
For a man to say that somebody deals with women on the younger side, I don't know if he's talking about 25.
No. For him to
26,
say he,
23.
is it a pedophilic comment to say to a 10-year-old girl that you're going to be dating her in 10 years?
Yeah, that's definitely weird to me. But what I'm gonna say is this: comments and actions are completely different things. And I get that it's weird, but more
Here's my question.
The thing is this:
if
can I-
if someone has made pedophilic comments, and it is the case that they were friends with Jeffrey Epstein for 15 years,
No, we
would that
can't-
at all increase the likelihood that they knew about the child sex trafficking?
No, absolutely not.
What?
Absolutely not. And
That
that's-
wouldn't
and that's where-
increase.
no,
that wouldn't
how come-
increase the likelihood.
into
What?
trafficking? No, into trafficking, into that.
Yes!
extreme? Absolutely not.
Yes, dude.
Absolutely not. This is
yes. Someone who makes pedophilic comments is more likely to then know about the child sex trafficking, given that they were friends with Jeffrey Epstein, a child sex trafficker, for 15 years. And by the way, he said best friends. They were best buds, dude.
we're not best of buds. This was before he even knew about Epstein being weird. And the moment he found it out, he was sent that he was the first one to get an investigation started on Epstein.
Really, really.
And you don't
How do
acknowledge
you
that.
how do you do that?
He sent in like the FBI, something like that, and they ended up looking into Epstein
And
a little
when?
bit more. This was, I believe, right before 06 situation with him in Florida.
Okay, you
Because
mean
I
you
seen
mean
I
you mean?
seen
Oh
it.
wait. So no, it was related to literally them having a real estate dispute. That was why they had a
Okay.
falling out. It wasn't because of the child sex trafficking. It wasn't because of anything like that. It was because they had a dispute on real estate. That's it.
No, they probably had a dispute on real estate, but Trump realized that there's something up with this guy and end up putting, as far
Really,
as
there's
the
no
young.
evidence of that at that time.
No, there is
I
evidence
have
of
a
that right
question.
now.
Why did he wish Ghislaine Maxwell well in 2020?
Let me try to pull this up. I don't know. What does that mean though? Like,
Why did he wish her well?
what's the exact quote, Parker?
Oh, do you want me to play the clip of him wishing her well? He
Yeah, I
repeated
guess.
that he
Or just
wishes
like,
her well.
this is when she got found guilty.
This is
Or
when she was
before?
on trial for child sex trafficking.
I mean, that doesn't. I wish you well. It doesn't mean like I want you to win. I don't want you to be not guilty.
Dude,
If
at that
anything,
time,
it's
wait.
just a term.
At that time, he already knew that Jeffrey Epstein was a predator under your view.
Yeah.
Okay, so then can't he use a little bit of critical thinking and maybe not wish the significant other of a child sex trafficker, right? Well, who also
yeah.
aided and abetted in that child sex trafficking.
Yeah. Let me just ask you this one question, if I may. If Trump is completely innocent of all this stuff, will you concede that you were completely wrong about him?
If he was innocent, I will
He's innocent,
acknowledge. I would acknowledge his innocence. All of the evidence indicates that he's not.
Okay, like that's beside the point. But if he is, you'll finally just be like choking on your words because right now the files are coming out.
Keep thinking about a possible scenario where that happens. All the evidence indicates otherwise. You can keep
It
holding
doesn't, in my
on. You
opinion.
can keep holding on to this idea. That's like holding on to the idea that unicorns exist, right?
No,
Or that
it's-
like
it's
when you
more-
die, you're gonna become a Pokemon master, dude. In the afterlife.
It's more going with
'Cause
what you're
I'm gonna
saying.
be
It's
the
more
very
probable that
best
he's not guilty
that
on
no
them.
one
About to
ever
release them.
was. To catch them is
Hey.
my real test. To train
Look.
them is my cause.
I just pray. I just hope that you just eat everything you've been saying, man, because this is like it's looking bad for you guys. And I'm
Really?
reading the comments. You guys are you don't even know what's going on
Really,
right now.
I
guys.
have I have a question. Would you support a candidate that went up to a 10-year-old girl as a 50-year-old man and said he would date her in 10 years?
Would you support a candidate who went up to 8-year-old children and sniffed their hair multiple times on camera?
You're talking about Joe Biden sniffing his grandchild's head.
His grandchild's head, multiple
Yes.
people's grandchild's heads. Yes.
Wait, which?
Answer that question.
Which grandkids? And also, you're saying in comparison to Donald Trump, who sexualized a 10-year-old, who bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss TNSA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, right? He also was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. And you're comparing that to Joe
Okay.
Biden. Also, you had to reach back to Joe Biden. You couldn't say Kamala Harris. Why do you prefer Kamala Harris? Or not? Why don't you prefer Kamala Harris?
Well, why didn't I mention Kamala Harris?
Yeah,
I
she was the
mean,
last candidate for the
because-
Democratic Party. You
Yeah,
went
she
all
was
the way
just
back to
like, you
Biden for that
got-
one.
Yeah, because you guys didn't believe in Kamala anyway. You know what I mean?
I did.
So,
I believed in Kamala over Trump.
most of you guys didn't. You guys didn't show up for her, so that's
Yes,
why. I went
yes,
back to-
yes, I did.
I didn't. You know, I seen the rallies and things like that. I didn't see anybody. I didn't see Harris rallies going absolutely crazy unless
They
you
were.
guys
They
played
were
some
going
type of artist.
absolutely wild. What are you talking about?
Unless you brought a celebrity, that's the only thing.
What?
You know what I mean?
No, even without celebrities, she literally is a celebrity herself. You know that, right? Like
She even had like the Catholics were heckling her inside of there because the thing she wasn't like.
no, those were Trump supporters
you guys
heckling,
didn't
heckling
even-
her within the crowd. She's a Christian herself.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I just brought it back to him because
Tim,
that was
thank you
just
so
like
much for
guys'
the
last
$5. Thank you. Trump told Howard Stern that in 1999, Ivanka, 17, had to beg him not to date women younger than her. Also said that he had no age limit. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Tip, I'd love to see that clip so I can show people. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, some of the things I don't agree with, but right now I'm focusing on guilt. And you know, you guys have been begging for the files, and it's finally coming out. I just
Wait, were
wanna
you
see
not
if
begging
you
for the
got-
files? Wasn't that like one of the reasons
Of
you
course I
supported Donald
was.
Trump? Well, then why don't you care
Well,
about it
yeah.
now?
No, I care about it deeply. I can't wait.
Okay,
I
so
can't
they're
wait.
gonna be released. Why couldn't he release them now?
Investigation, Parker. It's not just, you know what I
You
mean?
mean he has to tell governmental agencies to, like, you know, limit all of the times that he's mentioned in the files?
How can no, how you can't do that. That's not how it works. See, you're trying to make it seem like he has them in his back drawer and he can just put a whiteout over the words. No, they're being investigated third party. So there's no way he can do that.
So being investigated third party. Who's the third party investigation?
Listen, the FBI, they're not even just everybody's not 100% a fan of Trump anyway.
So you're saying the FBI is the third party investigation?
Yeah, they're doing that. They're doing third party
How is the
investigation.
FBI
Department of
third?
Justice.
How is the FBI third party?
Because they're the third party investigator, because you can't, even as the president, you're not going to be able to just have them delete things or add things into the files.
How is the FBI third party?
No, I don't know. Make your point. They are. They are.
That's it? You don't have any explanation as to why?
No, I'm waiting for you to kind of explain. I was kind of why I was silent. I don't know what you mean by that.
You don't. What,
I'm saying the third
What
party
are you confused
because-
about me saying?
I'm saying the third party because it's not.
Wait, do you
they're
think the
doing their own
FBI is?
investigation.
Wait, do you think the FBI is a third party to the federal government?
No, they're a part of the federal government. But what I'm trying to say
Okay,
is,
so then, what's the third party investigation?
It's not Trump himself being able to.
That's
add
not
and
third
things like you
party.
just
That's
said,
not
just
someone
like you
appointed
said.
by Trump is not third party.
Ooh, Weinstein, Mueller. I mean, end of the day, they still work for who they work for, and you can't just add and delete things the way that you're trying to make it seem.
Okay.
You can't.
I'm sorry. Would you take information from someone who's on the Biden administration, right, about specifically like Democrats? Would you take, or would you want there to be a third party investigation?
You guys did.
No, we look for third party investigations.
End of the day, so what's wrong with the FBI investigating the list now?
With the FBI investigating who?
Like the files with Epstein and things like that. Department of Justice.
No
pulling
one has an issue with that. But like the point I'm making is that why can't Donald Trump declassify it like he said he could prior? Why didn't he bring up these concerns about not being able to declassify it prior?
Okay, I mean, in my belief, I think that, like I said, that was his intention to do that, but I think that he realized how deep these files are, how many decades deep they are, how many people deep they are, and how like strong politically it is. And I think he wanted to steer away from that just in order to like keep people happy and things like that. But the pressure's been building. So, what? That sounds crazy. Like, what?
Yes, that sounds unhinged. Do you actually believe that the level of excuses for this guy is fucking crazy? Can you imagine if Democrats ran on releasing the Epstein files and then didn't release the
What?
Epstein files like this?
Wait,
like
what? No,
you would
that's-
be responding with? Libby, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
You're right. You're right. I'm gonna give you that. I'd be freaking out, but they're being released now. It's not like I mean, bro. End of the day, you hold
It's
Trump
going
to
to be
a much
released
higher
soon.
standard.
No,
man.
this is not me holding him to a higher standard. This is me holding him to literally a basic fucking bare minimum standard. These are below
Are the-
bare
are the-
minimum.
are the
I'm
files
sorry. I'm
not
sorry. I have
being
I have a
released?
question. I have a question. Do you have a sister?
Yes.
If your dad went up to her as a 10-year-old and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you vote for that guy?
No, bro.
Or someone's
Hell no.
dad? Someone's dad.
No.
Okay. So then, if that was Donald Trump, would you vote for him?
If I knew of that before, I probably wouldn't.
No. Okay. So then, given that you have the information you have right now that he did go up to a 10-year-old girl and say that he'd be dating her in 10 years,
I don't have that. Let me
Are you
actually
saying
look
that you
that
don't
up.
support him anymore?
No, let me actually look that up.
I'll play the audio for you. Would you like to hear it?
Sure, go ahead.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, 92.
Right here. Listen in.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I mean, you trying to put me on the spot and make me justify these weird quotes and things like that. And I don't even want to try to justify that because it's weird to me. To be honest
So
with you.
what? So why do you support him still? And of course, I'm going to put you on the spot. You joined up on a debate live. What did you expect?
Yeah, whatever. You're right. End of the day, what do I think? I think I don't agree with that. I don't. Would I have voted for him before if knowing that with him and Kamala, just weirdly, oddly, yes. I would have still.
So you would still support him? So even if you went up to your 10-year-old sister and said you'd be dating her in 10 years, you'd still vote for the guy?
No, that's the thing. For like I said, I didn't know that he said that for one, but
So given the
I
information you have
wouldn't
right
vote
now,
for him.
would
No,
you
I
would
wouldn't
you
vote for him. I wouldn't vote for him.
so
No,
you
I
wouldn't go and vote for him? Okay, so at least we got you
I
got
wouldn't
you
go
to
and
a
vote for
point
him.
that you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump anymore.
I wouldn't. That would be one thing that I wouldn't, but a lot of the other things I still support. I don't
Well,
put my personal feelings.
okay, well
At
then,
least he didn't say
well
he
then you
wanted
don't
to date her
support.
now.
So if you could go back in time and vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump.
So you still would vote for Donald Trump. Why'd you just say that you wouldn't vote for him anymore?
Under those conditions you're saying, I wouldn't have voted for either one. I'd have definitely left it out because Kamala wouldn't have got mine either. No, I didn't. I didn't hear you. I didn't.
Okay. Frost, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for just popping in from Australia. Great work, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description in the bio.
Hey,
Description in the YouTube, I mean. You know what's up? How old are you?
I am 30.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Well, he's getting rid of the food dyes in Red 40.
What's your birth year?
1995.
Okay,
April.
for sure. So the food dies out of. So you want to make America healthy again? Is that your view?
Absolutely.
Okay, so how do you make America healthier again without relying on science?
Science is removing food dyes.
Well, not all food dyes are specifically harmful for us, right?
Yes, all of them are.
Every
Even
single
Red
food
40.
dye is harmful?
Yes.
Can you give me
You're
a
not
source for
supposed
that?
to put Google.
No, like an actual source, like a study. Can you give me a study that every single food dye is harmful?
Okay, I'll go find it.
Okay. All right. In the meantime, while they try to go find that source, we're gonna add up another person to like debate real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Yale New Haven Hospital.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yo, what's up? How old are you, Dom?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, but I'll let her go first.
Okay. All right, for sure. I'll meet you. What were you saying? What's the
Me?
title?
Yale New Haven Hospital.
No, what's the title?
Are food dyes bad for you? And it says yes.
The title is "Are Food Dyes Bad for You?" That's not a study. That's literally like an article.
No,
And-
it's a study.
Okay, food dyes harmful for you, and then what else? What is it from again?
Yale New Haven Hospital.
Yale, New Haven.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Are you laughing?
No, because my cat is in my lap. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Where does it say every single food dye?
In the article.
And it just talks about one specific food dye, red number 3. That was banned.
No, it talks about all.
Where does it say that all of them are bad?
The article.
Where?
The article. It says that.
Where in the article does it say that?
Like the bottom. Like what?
Where at the bottom?
Of the article.
Yeah, I'm asking, like, where does it say all of them?
It's at the bottom of the article.
Yeah, where at the bottom? Like, what specific paragraph part? Because I'm reading the bottom right now.
Pretty sure it's at the 6th or 7th page. I was looking at it.
There's no
Okay.
there's no different pages. I
Oh
don't know what
yeah,
you're
no,
talking
that's
about.
wrong. That was the wrong one.
Okay, what about the gas prices?
Whoa, that was a pivot like I've never seen before. Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling.
I'm not trolling. The gas prices were ridiculous under your.
Gas prices are more expensive now than what they were when Trump got in office. Yeah, Matt also said it doesn't say anything. That he just read it. He says nothing. I know. I read it too. I was like, I don't see anything.
Well, why didn't Biden release the Epstein files?
They were sealed. Now, do you wanna? Are you trolling? Yeah.
Come on, she started with
All
food
right.
dye. What do you expect?
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
All right, let's talk like specifically. Let's talk about what do you think about the Iran strike? You think that was a bad move?
I disagree with Donald Trump's like bombing Iran. I don't think it even got rid of their access to nuclear weapons or like their ability to develop them. I mean, Blake, thank you so much for pushing the $5. It only set them back by 3 months, according to intelligence reports.
All right, but like it was more like a threat of like more could come. Like in that sense.
Okay. So I'm confused. What your point is? What's your point? Like, is it like why is that good?
I thought it was it.
What's the point of threatening them? Didn't we have like an agreement already with them prior, the nuclear peace agreement, to limit them from developing nuclear
I think it
weapons?
was like threatening them to be peaceful, even though we weren't peaceful. But
Okay.
all right, let's just say compared.
What's up?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You were saying?
What were you gonna say?
I was asking you what you were gonna say. I was gonna say, what was your point?
I thought it was a good scare tactic.
But in what way? What did we get from it?
Well, almost a ceasefire, but then it
We
didn't
didn't.
happen.
We didn't get that. So what did we get?
Got it for like a couple hours or something.
Well, that's nothing.
All right, well, I'm just saying that's what the goal was. It failed, but I think that's what he was trying to do.
Okay, but given that he failed, what did we get from it?
That it possibly could have worked, but it didn't.
But it didn't. It's a really relevant point.
Yeah. All right, do you think that world leaders would be more scared of Trump or like Kamala?
Kamala Harris, because it is the case
Yeah.
that she
Like
would
in
have a more
terms of,
united
like-
front amongst our allies.
Yeah.
So do you want to accept that, or here? Do you have a policy of Donald Trump's you like?
I'm not trying to go policies.
You don't have a policy?
I don't want to bring up policies.
Do you have anything that you support about Trump, or?
Yeah.
What is that?
Getting rid of food dye. Red 440.
Dude, you're trolling, man. Are you trolling?
All right. Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay. Why is it like everyone coming up on my live is trolling? Yo, it's Paul to you?
Hey now, I am gonna be a Pokemon master when I go to heaven.
What's up, Scotty? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, what's Paul to you?
Shut your bitch ass up, you pure estrogen little cunt.
How old are you?
20, bitch.
What's your birth year?
2005, bitch.
Why are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad. You're mad, bro. And Dean's balding.
Okay. Do you wanna turn your camera on and show us yourself balding?
I'm not balding. I actually have a video posted up. I look really good. If anyone wants to go look, actually go look.
Really,
Please, I
really
gotta get my
cringe.
food up.
Really cringe.
You know what's cringe?
You?
I got you, Jinx.
What,
Can't fucking talk.
what's up with the weird insults instead of giving like a policy you support?
Oh, I don't fucking support Trump. What the fuck? That guy's a loser. I just wanted to fuck.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Just random shade to Dean. Like, just randomly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker. I love you, man. I love you. I love you, bro.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. That's a first. Did that scare anyone? I've never had someone do that on the live before. That's actually like literally a first. They literally tried to scare people. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
How old are you?
19?
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
You're covering your mic. Is there a way you can fix that? Sounds very muffled.
Sorry, I have AirPods in. Does it sound better now?
Yeah, you said you're how old again? You were covering your mic again. How old did you say?
19.
Okay, I can't really hear you at all. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't really hear them. I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If they want to hop back in the guest box, you can try to add them back up. If people, let me know their name in the comment section if you fix your microphone. Yeah, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. All right, let's go to the next person. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they're not here yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17.
You're 17? You gotta be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. 18 plus to join the live. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? Oh. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, I hear you better now. You said you were how old?
19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I like his policies, not him as a person, you know. I think, you know, he's had some personal stuff that he's said that is definitely not great. But I like the idea of his policies, whether that's him or whether it's JD Vance, specifically like on like immigration, everything like that.
Which policy?
I don't mind him deporting like the illegal criminals and everything, anything like that.
Okay, so do you know like a specific policy where he deports people?
He deports people that came over the border like illegally.
Okay.
They
So-
don't have a visa.
Okay, so so do you support like enforcing the law in all scenarios?
I would say so.
So why did you vote for a convicted criminal?
It was basically he signed like a document 36 times over. It sounds dramatic as in 36 felony counts. So I really don't think that's like a huge thing for me.
Okay, so just because something's a crime doesn't mean it's bad. So can you give me like a reason why you'd want to deport people who have not committed a violent crime or a bad crime?
Well, now I wouldn't want to deport people that have not committed like a violent crime. I think people that are here and they are working very, very hard, like, and they have families and they already kind of have like a life set up here. And Trump had mentioned this in one of his speeches in his, like when he was running. He would call them the dreamers. He said those people he would try to get them visas and get them to stay. Now, the ones that don't work, they're living on food stamps, they're living off tax dollars, they're living off the state, and the ones that are criminal, I think they need to be deported.
So people aren't just coming to this country and not like working at all when they're coming here as an immigrant. If you actually look at the data, like they have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens. Secondly, like I mean, yes, if someone's committed a violent crime or a bad crime, I think that they should be deported if they're undocumented. But if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship. And that sounds like more of a Democratic position, not really a Republican position. So I'm confused why that would get you to support Donald Trump, given that you hold that position.
Because under Joe Biden and under the other Democrats, they really did not deport people. They were letting more people in than shutting the border. We are like at capacity. There's so much tax dollars that we were paying. Like it was just getting crazy with how many people were coming in. And Trump really he shut the borders. He got a lot of, bad people out. So Joe Biden, I just did not see that under him. And that was just my personal opinion.
Okay, so did you know that like more people coming to the country is actually like a good thing for increasing how much tax revenue we have overall?
It is,
did
but
you know
if they
that
do
like
it
the
legal
congressional
way.
yeah, so no, even if they come undocumented, the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration actually is going to increase the size of the GDP by $8.9 trillion by 2034, which will massively increase how much governmental revenue we're also getting, which will, they're adding more in terms of governmental revenue than they'd be taking out or using. So that's also another thing.
So how much money were they taking from our tax dollars though? How much more were Americans paying to house, and give them food and anything like that, like SNAP benefits, whatever?
So undocumented immigrants weren't receiving SNAP benefits. I'm confused.
No. Like if they come in and they applied for SNAP benefits, no?
Oh, I think they should be able to get them.
You think so? I see. That's where we
Absolutely.
differ.
Why not?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I think they'd have to be a legal citizen. I think the American citizens come first.
Wait, didn't you say that they should have a legal pathway to citizenship?
Depending on the person, they should. There should be some sort of system where they can either reapply for citizenship in the future or get some sort of pathway and have like a job or contribute to like the American society.
And should they have to leave the country in order to get this pathway to citizenship?
I don't know. I think that depends on like the person. I think it depends.
On what
If
conditions?
there was a way where they didn't have to and it wasn't like an issue for
Wait,
like the American citizens.
on which conditions does it depend on?
If it's not like doing anything to the American citizens, not affecting them in any way.
Yeah, so if
they're
like,
not, violent, they're not, just trying to live off the government, like use tax money and just live off that. Like they're actually hard workers, they have kids, they,
do they have to have children?
provide for their family. No, they don't have to have kids. I don't think that's necessary, but I definitely think, if they have kids, that'd be a more of a reason to be able to want to give them citizenship. But I also don't think it's fair that they're cutting the other legal immigrants who want to come in the United States, because that's the other thing too. There's other people waiting in line to come in, and then they're just kind of like coming in front of them,
Well, think about it this way, right? If they never go in the line in the first place, how are they holding up the line?
because they're cutting it. So then we have to let less people in. So
No,
isn't there
not
less
not
legal
true.
immigrants
Not
that
true.
come in?
Not true. What does it have to do with the line? They're not even a part of the vetting process. So how would it make the line longer for the vetting process?
Because then there's less housing. No, more people coming
No,
into the
no,
country
actually-
equals less
actually-
housing, less food, less jobs.
No, not true. Because people come into the country, not only do they demand things, but they also provide in terms of supply. So this idea that like undocumented immigrants come to the country are going to take from us is ridiculous. They will also lead to a greater level of houses that are built in the long run because there's going to be a greater labor force as well. So the idea that there's only just like, oh, more people come to the country means they're only just going to be buying things like they just left, by the way. I don't know where they went. That they're only just going to be buying houses or only just going to be buying food or stuff like that. Like, no, they also are going to work as well. So not only are they going to work, but they're also going to be paying for things. Apparently, people only want to look at like the negative implications, and they don't want to look at any of the positive implications that counteract some of the negative things that they're referencing. Like, yes, more people coming into a country does increase the demand on goods, but it also increases the amount that is supplied because there's more people in the country. So there's also like an increase in the labor force, which also has counteracting effects. So it's like there are various impacts on the economy that they're like for some reason not taken into account. Did she leave? Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, you can't have that on the live. Vincent, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. Can you turn off your music? Daily dose of OG. Do you want to turn off your music and unmute your mic? Push the Galaxy. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. They just left. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Everyone to help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm of age. I'm older than 21.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
I don't. Well, it seems like the conversation is about immigration more so than anything. Do I support his policies as far as immigration? One thing I wanted to comment about what you said about as far as
I would love a specific answer to my question. If not, I'll just kick you from the stream. Do you support Donald Trump?
yes.
Okay, like if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Oh, definitely Trump. Yes.
Okay, why so?
He was, in my opinion, and again, I don't like the idea of this either. You have to vote for the lesser of two evils. I don't support what I would consider the progressive movement, and certainly don't support or did not support the way they handled the immigration policy. And you were talking about that earlier, I think.
Mm-hmm. So how are they? How is Trump the lesser of two evils?
Well, I think that Trump is the lesser of two evils. Well, I believe the immigration policy is one thing, because you were talking about and I don't have a problem with immigration, or even, matter of fact, I don't have a problem with immigration, but the problem I have is that in what I consider a statist society, where we are all forced to contribute to the state in the form of taxation, okay? And you allow immigrants to come in. I don't believe that in terms of if I have to invest in taxes and all this kind of stuff for the infrastructure, and they do get money. Both parties have given tax dollars to them. There's a tax base that goes to immigrants, whether it be for supporting them or whatever that may be. So I think that in a sense, you can't have that. Now, if it was strictly marketplace where they came over here and they could afford what they could afford, I have no problem with that. It could be a free market type thing. That's fine, but not where the government is taking my money or your money or printing money
to allow them to come over here.
Okay, so there's a few things here.
Mm-hmm.
So like one, having a closed border would be a limitation on the free market. So if you have an issue based on taxation because you want a free market, then it wouldn't really make sense to be against like the
Yep.
border, right, being opened. One, two, we Democrats didn't open the border, right? That would be one thing to establish. And then thirdly, I would also like to address that in terms of like the overall social services. Do you disagree with things like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid?
Oh, absolutely, totally. Oh, yeah, yes, absolutely. And again, look, I would say this. I would say that privatize everything. I'm not saying that. That some things wouldn't be better or worse, but I believe that socialism or the socialist environment, when you coerce me or you force me to pay into something that I don't want to pay for, rather be dropping a bomb on someone across the ocean, or rather it be, forcing me to pay to detain an immigrant or whatever it may be, that is
Lowell,
force.
thank you so much for the 13-month subscription. So, did you just say that Donald Trump is a socialist?
Oh, I think, yeah, sure. Of course he is. He's partial. Yeah, he's the lesser of the socialists. Well, I don't know about that, but there's some parts that I think are lesser. Or, yeah. Oh, I think both parties are socialists.
Can you
for sure.
define socialism?
Oh, yeah, socialism. Sure, absolutely. Socialism is where it's a distribution is all. And to me, it's really not even an economic process. It's really just a distribution of goods is all it amounts to.
Okay, so do you disagree with all distribution of goods? Do you agree with K through 12 public education?
Absolutely, yes. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me
So
say, I don't
then is
agree
that
with this.
then you
Yes.
are you
I
a
disagree with-
socialist?
I disagree. Yeah, absolutely. All socialism, for sure, absolutely, yes.
Wait. So you disagree with K through 12 education?
If it's publicly provided, yes.
Oh, okay. Do you disagree with police?
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you agree with taxation? Do you think that the government should take my money from me? Or furthermore, do you agree that the government should be allowed to print money and buy things that and devalue my savings or devalue my 401k, my spending power? Do you agree with that? Do you agree that if I don't want to pay my tax dollars or if I don't agree with the government printing money to drop bombs on a country halfway around the world? I mean, come on, yeah. I'm not saying that privatization would be better, but I believe in a moral sense, privatization is better because it's not forced in the same sense the government is. It's not forced; it's voluntary.
So would you be okay with private militaries bombing countries around the world?
No, of course not.
Okay.
In
well-
self-defense, I mean, if it's self-defense,
Wait,
sure.
hold up. But like you
Huh?
you just said that like there should be no governmental influence, so there should be no government that exists that restricts, say, Elon Musk from operating a private military. Correct?
Okay, no. And maybe I misspoke, but there should be no what I'm trying to say. Okay, so for example, there governance versus what I would consider a state institution. Okay, a governance, yeah, the country club has a governance. Let's be real, okay?
Okay. Well
But
then I just want to let you know that is a distribution of goods. You are distributing
yeah.
governance. Okay, so
Well,
you to
socialism-
some degree.
the difference in
Well, no, then you're a
socialism is
socialist in your
distribution.
view.
No, the difference in socialist distribution would be that they take from other people's to redistribute it.
Yeah. How do you pay for the
That's
police?
just a fact. Oh, I disagree with that. Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. How
yes,
do you
I
pay?
understand.
How do you pay for the military? I mean.
Well, I mean, there's tons of examples of private
Oh, private. So then should it be
industries doing stuff.
So then you think that Elon Musk should be able to operate a private military?
I mean, if he feels like he needs to arm himself, I suppose so. But sure. But
So you
you're
think you should be able to get
you're
access to a
talking-
nuclear
you're-
weapon
Yeah,
and a
that's- hold on,
private
wait,
military?
But wait, you're speaking in extremes. In the same extreme, I could play the
It's not
extreme with you.
extremes.
We have that extreme under what I consider the the state, which is a socialist institution. Okay,
But
thrives
you're
on-
advocating
it
for
thrives
something
on-
where that would happen within the context of our country. Like for
Well,
example,
I'm
Elon
advocating-
Musk would be
I'm
able to arm
advocating
himself
for-
with a private military.
Yeah, okay, this is already happening. Is my thing. With
No,
with
that
the
would be
current
outrageous.
No, it's already happening. Look, check it out. Okay, listen. You already have a lot of this happening, but it makes it a lot easier because
Can I ask
the
you a
federal
question?
government can put.
What
Yeah.
what federal law should exist to restrict pedophiles from raping children?
Well, again, that falls under governments, okay?
So
If-
that's you're still
again,
providing a service. So who pays for the government to exist to then enforce that law?
but there's all kinds of ways to pay for. Well, think
Like-
about this:
like taxes?
Insurance companies, like voluntary insurance, pay for insurance, security. There's all kinds of ways.
So to clarify, you just are advocating for privatized law. So if there's a specific
Absolutely.
so if there's a specific island owned by Epstein, right, and he creates
Uh-huh.
the law over that particular island, that it's totally
Again, you're-
legal to
well,
rape
again,
children.
see,
On
the
wait,
thing
wait,
about it is
wait, wait,
that-
wait. If he on that island creates his own privatized law that it's totally okay for him to rape children under his view, right, which is fucking morally abhorrent, disgusting. Are you saying that there should be no law to enforce that from being restricted from occurring? Because he owns that land. He owns that island, right?
Well, look, see what you're doing is though you're trying to make extremes to make your point. Okay?
No,
I
no,
understand.
because all you can respond with is just, oh, people just should not live on that island. Yes, legally
No,
you
I
should be
don't-
allowed
I
to
don't
do this. There
disagree.
should be
I
no
don't
law
know.
to enforce him,
Yeah.
limiting from him doing this. That's what you have to say, which is an insane worldview.
Of course, no. Of course, no. It's not. No, it's not. Of
Yes, it
course,
is.
Of course, someone would have to respond to that. Obviously, innocent children would have to be protected. I'm
So
just
what?
saying.
So
it
what?
doesn't have
So
to be
so
done.
what law enforcement should exist to restrict that from happening if it's all
Oh,
privatized?
there would. Well, the same way everything else, it seems, in terms of privatization, the things that the private industry creates. Okay, there's tons of private charities that protect children. Let's be real. I donate. to some of them. What are you talking about?
So explain to me. So you think there's gonna be some private military that goes in and stops that from happening? So there should be a
Oh,
war.
absolutely, there
So you
should
think
be.
there should be a private military fight between Epstein's military that he bought up because he's a billionaire, right? And specifically any other person that wants to
that's
go
what-
fight them to go stop that
But
from
the only
happening.
difference is that's what happens today. Except now the governments of the world, nation states of the world, do that. And
Yeah,
you,
wait,
and you
wait,
have
but
no
but,
choice
but
in
you
saying
understand
it.
you understand
you
that
have no choice.
Listen, you understand that we have literally a government that then allows for us to do that as a united front rather than it specifically being
But-
within the country where there's a fight for or a vacuum for power.
But again, again, we can play all the extremes, but the thing is, the
No,
reason
I'm not playing.
the
No, I'm
reason
serious.
it's
I'm
not
serious.
on a-
What?
on an ethical and moral
Dude,
stance,
seriously.
it's not ethical and moral.
Stop
Huh?
acting like it's the same fucking thing that we literally have. Okay, right now, there are laws that limit pedophiles from raping children in our country. Under your system, there would be no such law. That's how
Of course
fucking
there
insane
would
your
be.
worldview
Of
is.
course there would be. There was
No, there wouldn't be.
before-
No, there would be
Of
no
course there
federal
would.
law because you don't
There
believe in a
are.
federal government.
And there are laws. Because
Wait, dude, you don't believe in a federal government. If there's no federal government, how is there a federal law?
Look, people govern them. Look, where's the government right now between you and
Oh,
I?
there's a federal law. Do you agree with me right now that there's a federal law
No, I
that
don't
restricts
know.
pedophiles from raping children?
Sure, there is. And of
Okay,
course
so under your worldview, under your preferred worldview, would there be such a federal law?
Let me ask you a question. Let me
No,
ask you
no,
a
no,
question.
no. Would there be such a federal law? Would there be such a federal law? He can't answer this is the question he can't answer because you have to then say no.
Politicians who are involved in it.
No, you would then have to say that it is the case that sorry, I say it is the case all the time. You would have to then say that there would be some sort of government system that then taxes people in order to be able to pay for things, and some level of taxation is justified. Also, people are not socialists for believing in some level of taxation. You saying that Trump is a socialist is incredibly funny. It's also really funny that you support a socialist then under your worldview. You just think he's the least bad socialist. But secondly, if you cared about fiscal responsibility, you also wouldn't be supporting Donald Trump because he signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending. So that's another thing as well. So more governmental expenditures with Donald Trump. So he's actually the bigger socialist under your worldview.
But no, he's not. He's no bigger than the Democrats, and I don't think the Democrats are any bigger socialists than him. But yeah, the progressive movement is a terrible thing. There's no doubt about that. It's a terrible thing, absolutely. And you want to claim
If there are
that,
no
the
bigger
federal
socialists, why do you
government does all
support
this
Trump
and
then?
that. Huh?
If there are
The
no
what?
bigger socialists, why do you support Trump then?
Look, I have not. Look, in terms of the Democrat or the Republican parties, I'm trying to think. The last person I voted for was, or have ever probably, the last person I voted for was probably who was the libertarian candidate a few
Wait,
years
so you
back.
did? So you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump if you could go back in time?
Oh, I wouldn't vote for any of these parties. I'm not necessarily for either of these parties.
Why the hell
but
are
I'm
you on
trying
my
to think.
live? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. That guy is such an insane worldview, though. Like, no such federal law would exist under his worldview. That is the unanswerable question that such anarcho-capitalists cannot answer. That guy's what's called an anarcho-capitalist, meaning that he doesn't even support the existence of a state that distributes any goods. He didn't even believe in a fucking public fucking military. Dude, he wasn't even like a minarchist. He was literally just like an ANCAP, which is an unhinged perspective. Like they literally, there's no federal law that limits pedophiles from raping children under their worldview, which is insane. That's like actually crazy. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I support Donald Trump because he's Republican and he's from the country.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know they're trolling. I can identify that from a mile away. From a mile away, I tell you. James, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, the lighting, it looks better on TikTok here when I have it this is background and rather than it being the flag, because it looked really weird because like I did like this AI thing, so it just gave him like the biggest forehead ever. So it's literally just because the background looked a little bit weird on TikTok. Emily, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you. I like the background like this. I think this is a pretty good background for TikTok at least. It looks good on TikTok. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Oh, let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It'll help get out to more people. For the people on YouTube, let's try to get up to 2,000 likes, everyone. How many likes are we currently at, everyone? How many likes are we currently at on YouTube? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? 1.3K. Let's try to get it up to 2,000 for the 3.1 thousand people here on YouTube. Let's try to get it to 2,000 likes. I think we could run up the likes like crazy today. We could easily do that. I should be on until like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, something like that, everyone. We've been on for like 2 hours, so I should have like a few more hours left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry.
You do?
Yeah, 1 second.
Have I? Okay, they're just playing a game. That scared the shit out of me, dude. They're just playing a game. Okay. Okay. They're just playing a game. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. Why don't you?
Well, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TMSA because he quote-unquote owns a place to inspect them without their consent. He said he would date a 10-year-old, or he said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he has sex in common with his daughter. Plenty of things.
So how did that disqualify him from being an amazing president? Answer my question.
Hello? Did you hear what I said? Like, I just want to clarify. Did you hear what I
I
said?
heard what you said. A lot of people have made a lot of mistakes, mistakes.
I'm
but-
sorry. Sexually abusing women, saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragging about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TMSA because he quote-unquote owns a place to inspect them without their consent. Those things are just mistakes.
A lot of people make a lot of mistakes.
Then
but it
why is
doesn't
he?
make them
Then why is he bragging
a bad
about it?
president?
What? Really? I'm sorry. If he raped a child, would you still vote for him?
Probably not, but I
Okay.
don't think he did.
If he raped a woman, would you vote for him?
It depends how strong the evidence is.
What do you mean? Oh, depend. Now it depends. What depends
Depends
with
how
the
strong the
child?
evidence is.
Did it depend with the child? If he raped a
If he
child,
raped a
would you?
child?
If he raped a child, would you vote for him?
Obviously not.
If he raped a woman, would you vote for him?
Probably not. But as long
Probably.
as-
Why are you giving different answers? Why only
tell you why,
probably?
because I have to know for a fact that he did. I can't.
Wait.
it can't
Why
just
didn't you
be-
question that when the victim was a child?
You always have to know 100% sure. If he's
So then
actually
why didn't you
convicted-
say so then why didn't you say probably not when it came to the child? I said specifically. Let's say he did rape a woman. Would you vote for him?
Why are these hypotheticals relevant?
Because he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Okay. The evidence for that is questionable in my opinion.
Really? What was
But
what was the victim's name?
I don't remember her name. It started with a J,
Really?
I think, right?
E.
Joan
Jean.
Carroll?
It started with an E. E. Jean Carroll. Secondly,
E. Jean Carroll.
where did this happen? Like what store?
I don't really remember, but why haven't you answered my question?
Bergdorf Goodman. Can you name one piece of evidence?
Why
in
is
the
that
ca-
relevant?
Can you name one piece of evidence in the case?
I did skim the case over. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't remember every detail, but why
No,
is his
can you name one piece of evidence in the case?
he was civilly. I understand they went out. I know there was some issue with Stormy Daniels.
Stormy
Listen,
Daniels
he's-
has nothing to do with this case.
I understand, but I think this was a political.
Can you name one piece of evidence in the E. Jean Carroll case? Just one.
Not to my memory, but
Okay.
why
So
is that
so then
so
here's my
relevant?
point. Here, why is that so
You're
relevant?
off
Wait. So
tens and
why
tens of
do you?
millions.
You said that you don't think the evidence is legitimate when it comes to that case, but you never even looked at the evidence. How could you
No, I
identify
did.
that?
I
How
did.
could
I don't-
wait? You
I don't
did look at
remember
the
that.
evidence. So then why couldn't you name a single piece of evidence? Why couldn't you mention specifically who was assaulted?
look at
Why
it, but
couldn't
I
you mention
remember-
where it happened? Can you tell me what year it happened in? Can you tell me
Listen,
what state it happened in? How about that?
So you tell me what year it
Can you,
happened.
can you tell me what state
No,
it
that's a
happened
great.
in?
You actually
What
raised a great
state did
point.
it happen in?
What year did it happen in?
1986. What state did it happen in?
So why the hell hasn't it come about? Why the hell hasn't it brought up until he ran for president? Why is it only relevant when he runs for president? So that's political. They're attacking him politically. It's only because he's running for president that they want to convict him. So
No.
To me, to my mind, that's not relevant.
No. So E. Jean Carroll specifically, right? For her, it's related to her family. The fact that her family passed away, and she didn't want her family to have to hear that. She didn't want it to affect her career, which inevitably ended up doing. She didn't get signed back specifically on contract because she came out with a story. Jen, thank you for the subscription on TikTok. So I just want to let you know there were plenty of
I
concerns.
think they had a romantic
Wait, wait, wait.
relationship that she
They
twisted. because
didn't
she
have a
felt-
romantic relationship. Donald Trump himself said they never met. Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually assaulted her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. Now ask me this. Answer this question. What state?
Aren't they
Wait.
moving that along?
What state was she assaulted in?
Why is that relevant?
Answer the question. What state?
Answer my question. Why is that relevant?
Why is it relevant? Because you can't mention any evidence in the case. You can't mention what state. You can't mention what
Who
year. You couldn't
cares?
tell me her name. You couldn't tell me anything about the case. Yet you said
How
you
much money-
specifically
do-
looked
do
at
you
it.
know how
You
much
said
money
that
she
you
got
actually
from that?
did. No bullshit. I call bullshit on that.
Do you know how much money she got from that?
Yes. And she was already a
How much?
millionaire.
Okay, but getting 50 or some odd $1 million in the bank wired to your bank account, I don't think she had any problem with that.
Wait. I just want to let you know how much evidence you require needed to get in order to get through a civil
Also,
court.
you ran down
if
on-
everyone could just make money off civil court cases, well then there would be a bunch of different civil court cases that people made money off of. This is not the case. This is not typical because
Not
it is the case that
necessarily
she
true.
provided evidence, she provided proof, and it was the case that she was actually assaulted. And for you to sit here and you to dispute that she was assaulted with no evidence, without knowing her name, without knowing the year, without knowing anything about her, without knowing literally what state it was located in, without knowing the store,
Can you tell me
nothing
what
about the
proof
case.
she
You
had?
know nothing about the case. You know nothing about the case, and yet you're willing to dispute the results of it. That's what I call grape culture in effect. You specifically, because you grew up in a culture that disputes women even when they've proven their abusers accountable in the context of a civil court with a unanimous decision of 9 jury members. Even in that context, you're still going to demean her. You're still going to say that she's lying, and you're still going to say that Donald Trump was telling the truth when he has had so many fucking lies. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that his ex-wife is either not his type, right, and he still would have got with her, right, or it was the case that they're both his type and he was fucking lying and he was just saying that so he could try to get away with it. Either way, he would have sexually abused her, and that's the fucking sick reality of the guy that you support and the guy that you continue to support and that you fucking asked in response to this. You said, oh, are those reasons to believe that he's not a great president? Yes! If he sexually abuses women, if he mistreats women in such a way that is such a fucking horrible person, a disgusting human being, that they should never be into a position of power like the position of presidency. How fucking disgusting that people have to live in a society, right, who have been assaulted where it is the case that their president is a rapist. What fucking sick society do we live in? That's the guy you voted for. And people are worried about rapists and criminals coming to the country. How about you worry about the rapist and criminal in the Oval Office? For one fucking second, the guy you voted for.
I think it's disgusting to accuse someone with no base that he's a rapist. There's no evidence in that case. I know that there was no evidence.
Really, there's no evidence? You couldn't mention a single piece in the case. You couldn't mention the
tell
year.
me.
You couldn't mention the state it happened in. You couldn't mention the store. You couldn't mention her
Parker.
name. You know nothing about the case. You seriously know nothing.
Parker,
What do you mean
since
there's
you're
no evidence in the case?
Since
Embers,
you're
thank you, the Galaxy.
expert, why don't you tell me?
No, what do you mean there's no evidence in the case when you couldn't mention anything about the case? I can mention these things about the case. You don't know a single thing about the case. How the hell could you say there was no evidence in the case? You didn't even look at the case. You have no clue, no idea at all. What a fucking liar. What are you lying for? What the fuck is the reason of you supporting this? Right, you know what? We should honestly, genuinely look in. Why are you supporting this behavior? Why are you acting like this isn't good reason to say that, like, you probably fucking had no basis, absolutely no basis in reality to dispute the case? This is a very obvious. You couldn't even mention a single thing about the case. Answer the questions.
Listen, you raise good questions, okay? But I thought that the case is so weak, and you still can't give me a sliver of evidence that shows that it's not fair to disqualify someone from being president of the United States where over half the population supports, not only me. I don't think there was no evidence. You couldn't tell me that there was any undeniable evidence that he raped that woman.
Dude, you didn't look at the case. You didn't read it. Why are you saying there's no evidence when you didn't even look in the case? You know nothing about the case. Why do you keep saying this? Dude, everyone realizes that you're just bullshitting. Everyone knows that what you're saying is fucking absolutely abhorrently wrong. Like, listen to what you're saying right now. You are saying, oh, there was no evidence in the case. There's no reason to accept it. You didn't even fucking look at the case. You couldn't mention the year. You couldn't mention the store it happened in. You couldn't mention the state it happened in. You couldn't tell me her name. You know nothing about the case. I'll tell you a few things. There was a dress that specifically had unidentified male DNA on it, and that Donald Trump could have given up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, but he chose not to in the multiple years that he had to specifically give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime, that it was someone else's DNA, and he didn't do it. He didn't decide to give up his DNA. There was also the multiple friends that verified the story that she told at the specific time. There was a psychologist specifically that verified the trauma that she went through. There are plenty of things I can point to in terms of evidence within the context of the case that if you actually read it, that if you actually looked into the evidence, you would have had access to. It requires actual evidence. It requires actual basis, right, in order to be able to get through a context of a civil court. It's not just accusations that get through the context of civil courts. Most people who are assaulted do not get through the context of a civil court. So the fact that even after a unanimous decision from a jury and the vast level of evidence to be able to get through the context of that jury's determination, right, is actually abhorrent that you sit here and deny that. And you act like there was no evidence within the case.
Okay. Listen, I just use my noggin. Okay. It's been 30 years. Someone like Trump, who's worth 4 or 5 billion dollars, I don't think he needs to rape someone. He was held only civilly liable, not
Do
necessarily.
not do that. Do not act like billionaires don't rape women. Jeffrey Epstein is a fucking rapist and he's a billionaire. Please don't fucking use that argument. Do you believe that? Do you actually believe that? Does your fucking dumbass actually believe that? Please tell me you do. Do you actually believe that? Use your fucking noggin. Holy shit, you did not just say that on my live stream. That is the dumbest thing I've heard on my live stream all fucking day. Acknowledge that was stupid, please. Acknowledge that was dumb. Do you believe Jeffrey Epstein is a rapist? Hello? Push the Galaxy, your mic is unmuted. Do you think Jeffrey Epstein's a rapist?
Okay, now you unmuted me. You keep muting me.
Is Jeffrey Epstein a rapist?
What does that have to do with Donald Trump?
Oh, he can't answer the question. Is Jeffrey Epstein a rapist?
Jeffrey Epstein was held, guilty and convicted.
Is he a
and
rapist?
He sexually trafficked women. Yes.
So you do believe he's a rapist. Okay. So again, billionaires, people that have lots of money, can still rape women, can still rape children. Because Epstein did it. Right? So the idea that Donald Trump's a billionaire, by the way, best buds with Epstein for 15 years, said that Epstein was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Point to that as well. Also good friends with Diddy, right? People completely ignore that. If that thing was also true about like any Democrat, this would be talked about constantly by Republicans. But because it's specifically true about Donald Trump, they just like to ignore it, act like it's a hoax and act like it's ridiculous.
Okay. But that still doesn't mean that without a shadow of a doubt, Donald J. Trump raped that woman.
He absolutely did. He absolutely
But that's
did.
in your opinion.
No.
Okay, but-
No. In the opinion of every single one of the jury members, the judge, right? What makes you think that you have better reason to accept whether or not the case actually happened, given that you haven't even looked at the actually contents of the case when the jury
I'm
members
looking at
did?
it now.
When the jury members did.
Okay, but it's gonna get appealed. I mean, he's not gonna.
No. They
it's
tried
probably
to
valid.
appeal. They tried to appeal. Didn't work.
Okay, listen, it happened in New York. So
Oh, now you know what state it happened in. Interesting.
No, I know what state it happened in. New York is a very
Interesting. He just
is a
came up with
heavily
this
liberal-
argument. By the way, so this wasn't a reason you disputed it prior because you didn't even know what fucking state it was in. So now he just came up with the argument on the spot. Right now, the same argument as every other Trump supporter. You
I
want to
knew
know
it at
something
the
crazy?
time I read it, but
I just want to let you know. You know who specifically picked the jury? You know who helped pick the jury?
Who?
Trump's lawyers.
How do you pick a jury? I don't get it. How are you saying
Jury selection? Hello? This guy does not know how the court process works. Jesus Christ. This guy's talking about enforce the law. This guy's talking about like...
it's funny. I remember things that impact me on a significant level. I don't remember things that are nonsense. When I read this at the time, I don't know how
This
many
isn't
months
nonsense. These are facts of reality that you don't like to acknowledge.
The fact that it came in while he was running for president against Kamala Harris
It didn't. She filed in 2019. So
Oh,
you don't even
before
know.
his
You don't
other-
even know what year she filed in.
But before his other election.
Yeah. So again, that specifically, like if you
I
would
don't
have
think
won,
that's a coincidence.
if he would have won in 2020, it would have been the case that that would have never affected any of his cases because the liability would have happened after the fact that he became president.
But is this your only line of questioning on
No,
whether he's
I ask a million other things on the live, but this just proves how fucking insane you are.
Okay, well, how about the fact that he
I'll
lowered
dispute you on anything. Oh, he lowered unemployment? How?
to like 4% or
To
something?
4%. It was 3.5 under his administration. How did he lower it?
I mean, the fact that it happened under his watch and the fact that he pushed American jobs is great. I think it's a great thing. Okay, we added like what, I don't know if it was 700,000 jobs by January of 2025. Probably by now it's a lot more. I think that's a big thing. I mean, there are a lot of, he passed a bipartisan bill that's great for everyone.
Which bipartisan
I think that's
bill?
a great thing. Isn't that the one big, beautiful bill?
That was not bipartisan. Okay, so there's a few things here I want to respond to. One, that wasn't bipartisan. Two, you said just because it happened under his watch. Did you know under Donald Trump's watch in his first administration, there was a net loss in jobs, there was a net increase in unemployment, right? Do
That's
you
because of
specifically?
COVID.
Well, okay, so now you don't just look at what happened under the administration as a reason as to why it was caused by them. You say because now there can be outside or external factors that could lead to it happening. Secondly, you said 700K jobs. There was actually a decrease in real GDP since Trump has become into office. There were several quarters of multiple percentage points real GDP growth, right? Under the Biden-Harris administration. Donald Trump got into office Q1 2025, 0.3% decline in real GDP. We also saw a decline in real median wages after several quarters of real median wage growth. We've also seen an increase in unemployment since Trump got in office, and there's only been a 0.3% decline in inflation, which is the rise in prices, the rate of rise in prices, which is likely to go up even further because it's on a trend up again since a few months ago.
I mean, you're going to call me a hypocrite, but I think that the growth under Biden and Harris was from Trump's first term.
And
So, I mean, you're going to call me a hypocrite.
wait, how so? The growth from Trump's term all obviously got destroyed because of COVID. So how could it be because of that? It wasn't on a continued trend. That's laughable.
You also you also haven't said anything bad about his presidency besides for his personal life, which is
I did. I mentioned all of
But
those
he's
different
politically
indicators.
motivated.
Wait. I just mentioned all of those indicators about the economy based upon the argument you provided. You said because things happened under the administration, it's caused by them. So I mentioned all of these different indicators that happened under the Trump administration that you specifically don't want to acknowledge about Trump.
well, he's increased jobs. It's like I said. It's
Wait.
like
Again, his first administration, net decrease in jobs. This administration, you say
And
there's been
because
a
of-
net
because of
increase in
global
jobs.
pandemic.
Real GDP has declined. What do you mean? Real GDP has declined, meaning it's decreased the size of the economy by 0.3% for real GDP.
I'm not exactly well versed on that. I'll be honest with you on our GDP or whatnot. I'm kind of just focused on making money myself, an individual, not on. But in terms of today, in 2025, in summer of 2025, we have more jobs, less unemployment. He's
Not true.
passed a
Wrong. I just told you we actually have higher unemployment since Trump got in office.
Really?
Yes.
If I look up the stats under
Yes.
Biden, it'll be more.
Yes. You want me to show you?
Are you saying increase or actual or
There's been
actual
there
number?
has been an increase in the unemployment rate. It's 4
Under
point.
Trump today.
Yeah.
Since when?
Since Biden. It was 4.
Since
It was 4% when Trump got in office, and now it's 4.1.
Okay, come on, that's negligible.
Well, okay, but you said there was an increase in the amount of jobs. What are you talking about? There's been an increase in the unemployment rate. That's just not true. And you said that's negligible. Okay, that's how you were defining things. You were saying, "Oh, we're in a better position now." Okay, well, you have to actually describe what is the distinction. Otherwise, you're not actually being relevant with like what they specifically did, what it could have impacted. I mentioned what they did. I mentioned there were several quarters of multiple percentage points real GDP growth under the Biden-Harris administration, and then once Trump got in office, that stopped happening because he implemented tariff policy that caused a disruption on our consumer markets and reduced consumer confidence. Tyson, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you.
Well, he did create jobs. I mean, I don't know about the unemployment rate, but in terms
You said he
jobs,
created jobs. How did he do that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm reading on the Washington.
You don't know.
Washington
Okay,
Post
go
that he
figure it
did.
out.
What about inflation? He's lowered inflation tremendously.
He's lowered inflation. How do you lower inflation? Because he said since he got
keep on asking how,
Wait,
but he
yeah. Because you're not actually
It's like
providing a
saying,
reason.
I go and make a shot. You're gonna ask me how did you learn to make the shot? The shot's made. I made the shot.
So how? Yo, Tyson with the lion. Tyson, thank you so much for the lion. I really appreciate it, Tyson. Can we some W's for Tyson in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Tyson, with the lion. Thank you so much, Tyson. Sorry. What were you just saying?
I was talking about how he lowered inflation.
Yeah, he didn't.
He
So,
lowered-
so inflation, you said it was negligible in terms of unemployment rate. Inflation, since Trump got in office, it was 3% when he got in office. It's 2.7% now. What
I
did he
think it
do
was
to
a much
lower?
higher
What did he do to
Biden.
lower inflation? Did he put tariffs in place? Wacky, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Okay.
How did he lower inflation? Describe to me.
How did he? Why is that relevant? How he did?
Wait,
He lowered it.
can you give me any evidence he lowered inflation?
I'm reading somewhere. Okay, consumer prices rose 2.7 year over year. He lowered inflation. That's what he did.
Yeah, but like, what did he do to lower inflation?
Why is that relevant?
Because you'd have to actually demonstrate that he did lower inflation. I don't think he did anything to lower inflation. I think, if anything, he's putting upward pressure on prices, which is exactly what the Federal Reserve indicates, because they didn't want to decrease the interest rates as much as they would have prior, because it is the case that there was going to be likely upward pressure on prices due to the fact that Donald Trump was imposing tariffs. That's literally what the chairman of the Fed said. That's why the chairman of the Fed, Jerome Powell, always is correcting Trump all the time, because Trump is just obviously absurd, doesn't understand economics, and literally lies to his voter base.
Okay, you still haven't said how he's a bad president.
Yes, I have, dude. What are you talking about? What?
No. Okay, you have.
Okay, I'll keep going. The big beautiful bill, it cuts after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners and gives massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. It's literally reverse Robin Hood. It takes money from the poor and gives to the rich. It cuts 10 million people off of their health insurance in terms of Medicaid, and it also cuts millions of people off of their food stamps. That's horrible.
It could stimulate business, starting businesses and things like that, where people will want to make more money and feel like they have to make more money instead of getting freebies from the government.
Belzian, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Then give me any good evidence that the big beautiful bill is going to be helpful to the economy insofar as that it's going to lead to a net benefit in terms of revenue.
Well, it definitely helps waiters and people doing service jobs.
You mean the $25,000 deduction to their taxable income in terms of tips?
25 grand is not small money.
That's not how much money they get. It's a deduction on their taxable income.
I mean, which would,
and that's only if they made 25,000 in tips.
Right, but that's an extra 25 grand. That would
no,
they
it's
would
not
not
an extra
have to
25
pay-
grand. Do you know how?
They would not have to pay taxes.
Wait. Do you pay taxes?
Of course.
Do you know what a deduction is?
Of course.
So you deduct it from your taxable income does not mean you get $25,000. You get whatever your top marginal tax rate is, because you would have otherwise paid that in taxes, given that you reported that income as income. Lisa, thank you for the fairy wings. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that. Happy birthday though, Brian. Happy birthday. Absolutely. Belzian, thank you so much. I appreciate the member subscription.
But you do end up. Listen, I'm not gonna. Obviously, I'm not gonna convince you that Trump is the best president ever to walk into the White House. But I think that to vilify anyone thinking that Trump has good ideas or is a good deal maker.
Name a policy that's good.
What's that?
Name a policy that's good of his. Because I mentioned how he was a bad candidate.
Right.
Mention how he's a good candidate.
Mention how he's a good candidate. Okay. He lowered taxes, from what I understand. He secured the border. He's a great executive in what do they call it? He's a great foreign for foreign relations, and to bring back America's pride in the world, and to not think of us as some pipsqueak country. I think these are real sentiments that more than half the population.
Okay, I'm sorry. If you have more pride, given that America has Donald Trump as the president, I'm sorry, but you probably are insane, like as a person. I just genuinely want to say that. One, two, as it relates to this, like you said, he lowered taxes. Again, for the bottom 20% of income earners, after-tax income decreases, meaning that a tax burden has been increased on them because you decrease their benefits. Secondly, you said a secured border. I'd love to hear what policies you think are great in terms of a secured border. Then you said great foreign relations. I mean, he talked about annexing Canada, Panama, Greenland, taking over Gaza after ethnically cleansing the Palestinian people with no right to return. He specifically also talked about in terms of foreign relations, literally cutting off funding to Ukraine and then increased the funding again recently because he got conned by Putin, because he thought that he could get negotiations with Putin after literally months of Zelensky, Democrats, and the entirety of the West telling him that Putin was just conning him, and then he gets conned. So yeah, please tell me what foreign relations he's great with.
Parker, I obviously can't respond to any of those several points you just made in one breath. I'm obviously not as well versed as that.
Then don't make multiple points. Make one point at a time.
No, I made one point. Oh, true. Okay, fair. I'm not okay. Fair, but I'll pick
address the foreign relations point.
Great. So I don't think that having Trump in office per se gives us better pride and give us better honor in the international community. I think that his policies and his leading by strength is a real phrase on the conservative side, which you may find disgusting, but leading through strength is if you don't have actual power to back up what you have to say, then in a lot of Americans' minds,
How does Trump make us more powerful as president?
I mean, that attack on Iran's nuclear facilities were huge. It's great. He went in.
Wait,
and
why do
out.
you think that's good?
Was great. We stopped Iran from having a nuclear bomb where they chant
We
every
didn't.
single day.
We quite literally did not. You know, according to intelligence reports, we set them back 3 months. Is that very strong?
I mean, the 3 months that they've been piling up uranium, which is 300%.
Because Trump pulled out of the nuclear agreement. We had an agreement with them that they weren't going to continue developing nuclear weapons or the enrichment of uranium for the development of nuclear weapons. And it is the case that was limited. We had 24/7 surveillance over this, which is unprecedented for that time, right? And still to this degree to today. And Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement. Why did he pull out?
Because they were blatantly disobeying him and saying they were enriching uranium much beyond everything.
They were not. That's not true. They were not. They were not. That's wrong. You just completely lied. They were not violating the agreements.
They were okay. Granted,
Audrey,
but they
thank you
were
for $5. And actually, Trump in his first administration signed off on that.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Belizean, thank you so much again. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, Trump is scamming him.
Iran did not allow international officials from the IAEA to make sure that they were not enriching uranium.
They did. They did. They literally had 24/7 access.
No.
Yes, that's true. That you're just lying. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Dale with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sharon with the $50. Thank you so much, Sharon. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Max, thank you for the $2 for not making this drinking game easy. I'm sorry.
Anyways, if you look it up on the IAEA website and their reports, they were not able to have for the past 3 months they were not able to have access to what they were doing. So it did set them back a lot. Israel, granted, I'm Jewish, did maybe 90% of the work.
Wait. So do you support defending Ukraine against Russia?
I think that a lot of I don't. Why is that? So you just okay? So we're moving to a different subject.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? We were talking about other things and you randomly brought up, like Iran. What are you talking about? I am changing the topic. What the fuck are you talking about? Respond. We're talking about something relevant. I promise you it's relevant.
We moved away from Iran, but fine. Do I support Ukraine?
I promise you it's relevant.
Russia?
Do you support defending Ukraine against Russia?
Yes, but in a limited way. Meaning whatever Russia already conquered, I don't see any point in giving them multiple billions of dollars in order to regain that back. I think that it's great to have a deal between Russia and Ukraine where whatever they conquered, they got, but they can defend that Ukraine can defend whatever they still have. Which, granted, it's not our fault. We can't be the referee, the international referee forever. But I do think that that's probably a good compromise.
Please explain to me why you are so hell-bent on fucking literally supporting Israel, right, on their offensive conflicts in terms of Iran, but not in terms of defending Ukraine to the fullest extent that you would require in order to literally defend their nation. You're so hell-bent on supporting Israel be offensive.
You haven't mentioned Israel. How do you know what I think about Israel?
That's exactly what you just brought up. You just totally brought that up. You brought up Israel. What are you talking about? You said you literally brought up. Wait, what are you talking about? Do you want me to play back the audio?
No. Listen, I don't fully get your question. I just said we should defend Ukraine in as much as it doesn't require them to get back what they lost. And I do stand for...
Yeah, because you don't want to go offensive. Is that the reason?
Correct. Yeah.
Then
correct.
Please tell me why you're totally okay with that when it comes to Israel.
I'll tell you exactly why. I know that in the pro-Pali community, there's I consider it a slur to call the IDF the IOF.
What?
I consider the IDF.
They are absolutely offensive. Push the galaxy. How is that a slur?
Sure.
To say that the IDF is the Israeli offensive forces.
I'll take a more. When we dropped atomic bombs on Japan, I don't.
Complete non-response.
Okay. No.
Was it wrong for the innocent people to die? Yes.
Fine, but I think it was an evil that we needed to, and we needed to do that.
So are you saying that the current war crimes by the state of Israel are justified because of that? That's completely pivoting away from the idea that you just said that you support offensive conflicts when it comes to Israel, but you don't support offensive actions on behalf of Ukraine to get back the land that was stolen from them by Russia.
Again, so I don't consider Israel's actions in Gaza as being offensive. I consider that.
I was talking about
defensive.
Iran, but it's absolutely offensive in Gaza.
How so?
Occupation, apartheid. We can reference the control over the West Bank of literally illegal settlers within the region that are absolutely going in and taking Palestinian land and kicking Palestinians out of the areas. What are you talking about? We can talk about how they are limiting food from going in, and there's mass starvation happening right now. We can talk about how they're attacking freedom flotillas specifically,
I've lived
just
in
trying
Israel
to bring
for 7 years,
peace into
so-
or bring in food and bring in different types of aid into the region.
Did you know that more than 2 million Israelis are Arab? And I've
Is
worked
that a
with-
response to anything I just said?
Yeah, because we're not. It's not an occupation. It's not a.
It is
genocide.
absolutely an occupation. That doesn't respond to
did
the fact
my-
that it's an occupation.
I did my college project with Muhammad, and we got along great. Okay, but the only issue.
I'm kicking him. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, that was akin to someone being like, dude, I'm not racist. I have a friend who's black. Or I'm not homophobic. I have a gay friend. What? Dude, what is this tokenization? Jesus Christ, man. Oh my gosh, I can't even do it anymore, dude. Jesus Christ. And also, just like, dude, I just can't, man. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. For the 3,400 people, there's actually a lot of people here on the YouTube today. You know, we've been pulling like 33,000 people on YouTube. It's been crazy recently, like actually insane. Like it's like half the streams on YouTube. It's so cool. I really appreciate everyone. We're also about to hit 200K on YouTube. I just want to say I fucking really appreciate everyone. Right now, we are at 199,000 subscribers, 223. So we need like 780 subscribers here on YouTube, and we'll hit fucking 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is so sick. So if you're on TikTok and you want to help me get to 200K, I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Kendra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. It's so diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Let's see how many likes we have on the YouTube stream. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. For the 3,400 people here, make sure to like the stream and subscribe. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Trying to get the next person up here. Lewis, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Belzian, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
July 28th.
Dude, you would be 17 then. And you got off like... Dude, there was only like 5 days you could have said where you would have got it wrong. There was like 5 days. There was 5 days that you could have said in the month where you could have got it wrong. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Literally, if he said any of the 26 prior days, he would have been fine. And if he said any of the months prior, he would have been totally fine. That is so diabolical. That is so unfortunate. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. That's what we call MAGA math. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. We have almost 2,000 likes on the YouTube stream, so if you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Jody, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get the next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, a little bit late. Let's go on to the next person. Sid with the $100 on Venmo or on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for just a heads up. All crew on the Freedom Flotilla have reportedly been abducted by the Israel international waters. They were peaceful activists delivering aid to Gaza. This is a massive violation of international law. Follow Humanity Project for more updates, plus ways to help. Thank you so much, Sid, for bringing the information again. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. I thought I did see that right before. I hopped on live. So thank you again for bringing attention to that. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hat mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, man.
Why so?
Oh, man, Parker, dude. So many reasons, man.
Like what?
Free Palestine, ACAB. It's time to take the power back. Brother, we can't keep doing this, Parker. Dude, we gotta step it up. I'm serious. I'm not joking.
So you're not a Trump supporter?
I can't do this anymore, man. I'm actually losing my mind.
Hey, man, I totally get you. And that's why I try to get people out there to like get them, to incentivize them, inspire them to go out there and to protest, right? And to get involved in the movement. I think it's incredibly important to make work themselves, right? To do whatever they're best at and to involve their advocacy within that, because we need advocacy within like normal aspects of society. We need it to be everywhere, right? I'm talking the gaming, the gym bros. I'm talking, art. I'm talking the creative fields, everywhere. It needs to be everywhere within society. Activism needs to be present everywhere because it affects everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Holy shit, am I?
Oh, I just realized that they, as soon as I kicked them. That's what I want to work on a lot more, is like getting our, like everything into normie communities more. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm old enough. I'm old enough, my
And
man.
do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I support Donald Trump. What kind of question is that?
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2005. That would make me 21.
Really? You're 21 years old?
Yeah.
What month are you born?
What month was I born in?
Yeah.
So what is this? 20 questions? What month were you born in, buddy?
Just 1 month. Were you born in?
What month were you born in?
April. What month were you born?
Why are you trying to dox me on TikTok Live?
Dude, me hearing what your birth year is and what birth month is not doxing you. Jody, think of the
I
five.
just told you. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to dox me.
How about this? Is it before or after today?
Before.
Okay, and you said what year? 2005?
Yes.
Okay, then you would be, and you said you're 20 years old?
I'm 21.
Then you would be born in a different year.
No, I was born in
It would
2005.
be 1999 then, right?
No, what? Are you joking?
I'm kidding.
No, you're not. This is the liberal mindset.
Stop, bro. No, you're wrong, though. You still are wrong. He still is wrong. I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you for Donald Trump. He is wrong. He is wrong. I know he's wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, giggity,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Glenn, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for High Parker. I'm 58, and I wish I had the courage and wisdom to display by knocking these MAGA debates in the dirt. You allow me to keep my sanity from pulling my hair out of my head. Love you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Glenn. Thank you. Good W's for Glenn in the comment section. Ali, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Let's go to the next person. Jody, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why don't you debate kids?
You got to be 18 plus. TikTok rules. Also, like, I wouldn't be debating kids anyway. One, because you can't vote, and two, I think it's better not to engage with minors, like, when you're an adult at my age. Like engage directly. Like, people can watch the stream, like, but like I don't think people, like, especially going up further on my age should be, you know, doing that. Even though I'm 23, but it's still. Parker, aren't you like 20? I'm 23. I can't even kick him out. Fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. It, like, when it sends me the fucking hand heart, I can't kick them. Why does it do that? What the fuck, dude? TikTok, fix your shit. Jesus Christ. I, like, can't kick someone. It's so fucking annoying. Like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm from Sweden.
Okay, you gotta be 18 plus. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
What's your birth year?
90.
90? Okay. What month?
December.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I sure do.
Why so?
I just align with him, I think, a little bit more. Our values, just how we act and how we see life.
In what way?
Just like winning, like good, like being very competitive, going after people, like realizing that the universe is not a happy rainbow place. Like,
You've already been on my live, man. I've talked to you so many times, man. There's no way.
There's no way.
Your voice sounds so familiar. Is that just me, chat? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
03.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yes.
Why do you support Donald Trump? Chat, I'm gonna try to hit a restart real quick. I think I just hit my second flag for today, so I'm gonna hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I recommend to go over to the YouTube. Everyone, I'm sorry, I just really want to keep the account safe. It's really annoying that I have to do all these restarts, but I gotta keep the main account safe, everyone. So, I'm gonna hit a quick restart, everyone. If you don't want to deal with any of these restarts, go over to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job. That's the place to go. I really appreciate everyone. I'll be right back here on TikTok. Give me 1 second. Better safe than sorry, that's for sure. All right, I'll see y'all there. Give me 1 second. Everyone go to my YouTube. I'll be right back. Yep, definitely better safe than sorry. This is why you go to YouTube, everybody. This is why you go to YouTube. For all the people who are on YouTube right now, I appreciate you so fucking much. So fucking much. Alrighty. A quick restart on this. I can only watch on YouTube solo. Hey, based. 1 second. Aww, so cute. Sometimes my girlfriend sends me pictures of her dogs, and they're so cute. They're so cute. You got to see little Juno. Her name is Juno. Oh my gosh. Look at her. Alrighty. Sorry, they're so cute. All right, let me go back onto TikTok here. We'll start back up. If you're on YouTube here, make sure to like the stream. Helps get it out to more people. Isn't she living with you? Yeah, but she's not at home right now. Brian, think of the $2. They're not they're like her family's dogs. Like the dogs don't stay at our house. We don't have any dogs here with us. Alrighty, Brian, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Great name. Thank you. Alrighty, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. I sprinted back. Nice. Let's give it a second for people to join up. How long have you and Marge been together? We've almost been together for 2 years. It's going to be 2 years here on October 6th. So excited. I already got like something for, I'm not going to say it because like then people would be able to like find me or something if I said what we were going to be doing before, but I got like these tickets for like a really cool concert. I cannot wait to go to. It's someone she really likes. She knows what it is. So, but I'm not going to say it on the live or anything because I don't want people to know my location before, but Anthony, think of the $5. Thank you. Really cool artist. I can't say who it is. Can't say any more information either. Sage, thank you for the $5. But yeah, we're gonna start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty, give it a second. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream again. For the 3,700 people who are here on YouTube, liking the stream really helps send it out to more people. Plus, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're like 700 subscribers, 650 actually away from hitting 200,000, which is nuts. So I just want to say I really appreciate all the support on YouTube, everyone. The YouTube is absolutely killing it. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely not. Israel's committing war crimes.
Yep, they definitely are. Free Palestine. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next person, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, yo, Parker, what's going on?
How old are you?
6'7".
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 20 years old.
And what's your birth year?
2005, April.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
His deep fake policy.
You're tripping. Or trolling.
Yeah, I love you, man.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Both, I guess. Yeah, both. Technically both. I meant to say trolling. I must have read that in the comments section. I don't even know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? My brain has just been like literally just like, I'm like not even able to say words, chat. Sometimes my brain just like, especially recently, I've been getting caught on words I'm saying and I'm not even able to pronounce the word. I don't know. It's been maybe people have been catching up on that, but my brain's just going too fast maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
August 21st, 2004.
And you said you're how old? 18? That doesn't
Wait,
make
no.
any
No.
sense.
No.
You said, oh, shit, no. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, Parker? How are you, bro?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, what's up?
And why is that?
Well, first of all, how old are you, bro?
I'm 23.
Cool, man. I'm 27. Not that it makes any part of a difference, but I'm not gonna take too long. But basically, I've seen some of the things that you said with Charlie Kirk and just a bunch of stuff, and I think we have a lot of, I would say, a lot in common when it comes to politics. We both want to see the country improve. We both want to see certain rights. So I would say, bro, like at the end of the day, what I support Donald Trump just because of some of the things that he stands for. For number one, I know that your stance on abortion is different than mine. As a Christian, I'm just saying from a Christian standpoint of view, whether you call it a fetus or whatever it's called, I just think, bro, like still taking a human life is bad. Whether it's a fetus, like how you would say it, or whatever you want to put a name on, that's just my stance on it. And so I just support him for that reason.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Yeah, I would say that the church, here's the thing. As a Christian, I believe the church has a huge impact on the political stance of the country. Or I guess not the political stance, because I would say yes. Like, here's the thing. If there was a Democrat that held good values, which there's Democrats that do, I would be like, and obviously if they stand for what, here's the thing. We all know that there's moral values, whatever. And I just say this, bro, like, can we just agree, or how do I say this? If there's a Democrat that is, whether Democrat or Republican, if they are for what's right, bro, I'm going to support that. Like, I don't think, for example, and yeah, there should be a separation between church and state. What I don't understand is, for example, can we at least... Sure, go ahead. My bad. Yeah.
So you said if they're for what's right. So there's two questions I want to ask here, and then one question I want to ask here, and then I want to go back and I'll bring up the point back up with separation of church and state.
Yeah. You're good.
So in terms of they are for what's right, can you tell me one Christian norm outside of the context of abortion that Donald Trump upholds?
Well, of a couple. Well, basically, he's done away with some of these abortion laws, right? Some of the things that. Here's the thing. I'm not political, but
I said other than abortion.
Oh, sorry. I would say believing that we should have prayer back in the White House. Here's the thing. I don't have a huge list, so I'm not a debater, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I know that you can probably out debate me any day, but I just feel like if I did have a list, I would be able to share that with you, but I don't, unfortunately, bro.
So prayer isn't unique to Trump. Every candidate's practically been Christian. So, Joe Biden is Christian, Kamala Harris is Christian. They would engage in prayer in the White House.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Joe Biden did as well.
Yeah, but he did push a lot, and we can be honest about this. Like Bill, what's his name?
Bill Clinton?
Biden. He did. Biden. Yeah, he did push a lot of things. Like, here's the thing. He pushed a lot of things that were LGBTQ, very strong.
Like what? That was bad.
Well, dude. Bro, like just so much things, like in the schools, like having kids. Now, here's the thing. Having kids, we can have prayers in the school, right? But we can open up our schools to have I have nothing. I'm not against. I'm happy to have trans people at my house and be a friend to them. I don't hate trans people, but to open up our schools and say, yeah, all your kids can, I'm not gonna use the word indoctrinate. I feel like that can be kind of strong, but just to say, oh yeah, let's get your kids to, let's have have an assembly for a transgender to come to our school and have them read a book. Like we can't have prayer at school. But
So to clarify, you have an issue with someone who's trans reading a book?
No, I'm talking about trying to have kids make that seem like that's the norm, or another thing.
Wait. When you say like that's the norm, you mean like that it's acceptable to be trans?
Like, what do you mean?
Are you saying that you disagree within the school system saying it's acceptable to be trans?
No, trying to tell kids that they don't trying to tell young 4-year-old girls or boys that they can try to choose who they want to be.
I'm sorry,
Like, bro,
4-year-olds. What grade are they in?
I don't know, first grade. I don't know, kindergarten.
The youngest they could be in is in kindergarten if they're a young kindergartner. If not, they're probably still in like pre-K.
Sure, but I'm just saying, trying to
If
have
they
like,
are.
yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, dude, we both, you and I both know, like, what I'm trying to.
So I'm confused. What are we teaching? So what are we teaching children who are 5 years
They were
old?
pushing. Okay, let me just say it like this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. They were when Biden was in office. This is for sure. They were their agenda was pushing apart from abortion. They were pushing the LGBTQ agenda very strongly upon kids. Okay, that was their focal.
What is this agenda? Like, tell me, what are the points consisting of it? That it's acceptable or okay to be trans and gay? Like, what's the?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. And this is outside Republican and Democratic. It's an anti-Christ, anti-Christian agenda. Because here's the thing.
What? I'm sorry. Being trans and being gay isn't inherently anti-Christian. There are trans people who are Christian, and there are also gay people who are Christian.
Majority, not well. Yes, but I'm saying majority. They don't. It's antichrist, bro. I mean, it is
not antichrist to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community. What are you talking about? Where in the Bible does it say that it's antichrist to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community?
Romans chapter 1 talks about how man turned their natural affections to one another and women as well. And the Bible.
Wait, what was the verse? What was the verse?
You go to Romans chapter 1, the whole chapter, Paul.
Romans. Okay, so you're referencing Romans. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So in terms of Romans, right? Like
you can read it. I mean,
no, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're referencing this is information from Paul, not Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. So is Jesus ever said this? Why didn't Jesus ever say this?
Well, Jesus is the God of the Old Testament. So
what? Jesus is the New Testament because he's God the Son.
Jesus is also no, Jesus. He said, "If you see me, you seen the Father." Jesus was the Father robed in flesh, reconciling the world unto himself.
I understand, but Jesus in of itself is in reference to the New Testament.
And here's the thing. Yeah. Well, dude, I'm so thankful for mercy and grace that he loves us, right? Like that's why Jesus came, is to die for our dude.
Can you tell me where Jesus says that it's wrong to be gay?
Well, dude, it says in the Old Testament, but
where did Jesus say that it's wrong to be gay? And in the Old Testament, it also says that you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life.
But let's also yes, okay. In the New Testament, you see, apart from Jesus not specifically saying, right, watch this. The true love of Christ, Parker, the true love of Christ pulls us out of the wickedness that we ourselves, we know what is wrong. At the end of the day, Parker, we know what's wrong. We know what is wrong.
Again, you still can't provide the verse. Wait, where does it, can you name one time in the context of the Bible where it says that there's anything wrong with being trans in particular?
Yeah. Hey, bro, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to be honest. And if you like in the next couple minutes, if you get annoyed at me or something, you kick me off, that's fine. I do want to say, bro, I do love the way how you're reaching this generation, how you're trying to, pique interest and trying to get answers and stuff. And so I just wanted you to know, bro, I'm trying to be very respectful to you. And so thank you for this opportunity, bro. But I just want to say this. Look, I will say this. You don't have to, my dad or your dad, whatever, your parents don't have to tell you, hey, Parker, never in your life, don't kill somebody, and you don't and if you do, let's just say if you do kill somebody, you don't have to tell the cops, say, well, my parents never told me don't kill anybody, so I need scripture and verse for this. I'm just trying to say, at the end of the day, the same way that
So you're yapping and you essentially don't have a verse.
I'm not saying it doesn't. You don't need a verse for that.
You do. You
Like,
do.
it's
You
in
just
the Bible.
so then how do you know that it's wrong to be trans?
Bro, it's against the natural affections that God has created us for.
Affections?
I mean, it's
what do you mean affections?
well, we have certain lusts and desires.
Wait.
hold on.
What does being trans have to do with your lust and desire?
Well, our lust in our own self. I mean, bro, it's going to lead us to. I mean, there's
do you
perversion in-
think being trans is a sexuality?
I think honestly, it's not what. Here's the thing. I don't know if you can look this up, but most trans people, Parker, unfortunately, are. You can say, "Oh yeah, they're happy," but dude, most of them, unfortunately, deal with depression, anxiety, whatever. And
So would you want to make it worse by limiting their access to gender affirming care and stigmatizing them to a greater extent? I mean, we're advocating for a society where it is the case that we help trans people, and because of people like you, it leads to a worse society for trans people. So if you want to help trans people, stop being against saying it's okay to be trans. Like
Yeah,
it's literally
I mean-
like you're the one that's bringing up the issue with trans people.
no, but I don't know how we got down
Dude,
this rabbit hole.
trans people just want to exist, bro.
That's fine. Hey, bro, I don't have a problem with trans people at all. Like, I don't have anything against them. I would, and here's the thing: if a trans person came up to me, right, which I have people in my family, my own wife's cousin who's trans, and guess what? Unfortunately, they have this. Most trans people think that for some reason Christians don't want to have a relationship with them. Well, that's not even the case. Unfortunately, there's some people that
because a lot of bad apples who are Christians treat people like that way. But there's
Treat people that way.
there's nothing within the Bible. There's nothing within your religion that says to treat people who are trans that way. Literally nothing. There's not a single scripture that says anything bad about trans people in the context of the Bible.
Sure. I mean, it's not going to say, yes, I see what you're saying, but if you can just not level with me for a sec, but all I'm saying is, okay, apart from trans people, I'm just going to say it like this.
Weren't you arguing that they were antichrist?
Hold on. No, I'm talking about there's an agenda. Let me say it like this, Parker. Besides, okay, there can be in the Republican Party, there can be an antichrist agenda. In the Democratic Republic, what I'm trying to say is beyond the two parties of this world, there is a kingdom that is greater than these two parties, and that's the kingdom of God. Okay, now you can believe that or not believe that. All I'm saying is, I don't care. Between the elephant and the donkey, I'm for the Lamb of God. That's where I stand. So here's the thing. Because of that, I can look at a transgender, okay? I can look at trans person. I can look at a drug addict like I was, a meth head, bro. I mean, I was cracked out of my
You can't
mind.
say that on the live. You can't say any of those
my
things on
bad.
the live because that's TikTok TOS and they will restrict the push of the live. So I do have to go on the next person anyway. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. For the 3,600 people here, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. I'd really appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006, February 2nd.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I just literally had one question for you, and I came up here and I got disconnected last time because I think my phone died.
Deandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Go ahead.
You like to say how Trump said to a 10-year-old he'd date them in 10 years, right?
Yeah.
And you quote that a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you're pointing fingers at a congressman who, I don't know, who's crooked, but you're not looking at your own party.
He's not in Congress. He's the president.
All right, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
But-
I will totally look at my own party if they did anything like that. Can you name when Kamala Harris went up to a 10-year-old and said that she'd be dating her in 10 years?
No, but I can name when Joe Biden licked babies and sniffed kids.
Licked babies?
Yep, it's
Can
you
you
can't
show me a
call
video of
that.
him licking a baby?
Yeah, and you can look at videos of
Go.
him sniffing girls.
Yeah, him sniffing his granddaughter. Okay.
Nope,
So
the Senate's daughter.
the Senate's daughter. The Senate has a
Yep,
daughter.
look it up. Look it up.
The
It was
Senate's
the old
daughter.
Senate's daughter. It was the old Senate's daughter.
The old Senate. The whole Senate has a daughter. Dude,
The senator, bro.
a senator. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and what did they say about that?
What do you mean? What did they say
Yeah,
about
and
that?
what did that senator and the daughter say about that? Did they say that it was creepy?
I don't know. Did the 10-year-old say it was creepy?
So specifically, like him saying you dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Yeah, she went. Ah. Did you hear her? Do you want me to play the audio?
Yeah, sure, play it.
Okay, I'll play the audio.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Okay. Well, doesn't seem like she's crying because of that. It was an immediate.
Really. Let's play
It
back.
was an immediate
Let's play back.
reaction.
I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
He got harassment and bullying policy, so we got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
He's kind of uniting the entire world right now.
How is he uniting the world?
Well, he's playing. Are you familiar with wrestling?
No, I've never heard of wrestling.
Well, I mean, you know. Okay, well, since you're being facetious about it.
Well,
I
you
think he's
asked me
playing.
a ridiculous question. You're going to get a ridiculous answer.
I mean, it's not that ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I mean, is it?
Yeah, I have no clue what wrestling is. Yeah.
I mean, if I asked someone from Pakistan if what wrestling was, and they just looked at me and like, oh, I don't know, would that really be ridiculous? But anyways, semantics, I guess.
Is it ridiculous?
Yeah, no, he's definitely-
Wait. So you're gonna say that it would be okay? Whatever, man. Jesus Christ, dude. You're being so fucking ridiculous and insufferable already.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I still support him, and he is uniting the world.
How so?
He's showing people what what a real leader looks like, and I think people are trying to unite to try to fight against that, and unfortunately, it's it's.
So you think
just
that
not
he's gonna get everyone to fight against Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you think he's gonna make the country worse?
Do I think he's going to make the country worse?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm trolling you, dude.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Can you turn off the background noise?
Oh, my bad.
Let me know when just unmute when you're ready. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It'll help get out to more people. Also, subscribe if you haven't already, everyone. We're so close to 200K, everyone. We're so close to 200K.
All right, I'm good.
All right, yeah. So why do you support Donald Trump?
He handed out food to several people during COVID and has made ceasefire on several wars and stuff. And it's honestly peace. And during Biden's, he made gas prices go up, grocery prices go up, housing prices go up, everything
let's
go up.
address this. You said he handed out food. You know he's cutting millions of people off food stamps, right?
Yes, because some people sit at home and take advantage of it and don't go to work.
Well, I'm sorry. Like, we're talking about like single parents, right? In that context, where they would
Yes,
have to
we are
otherwise
talking
get
about
childcare.
Yes, we're also talking about several thousand Americans that sit at home and just
You,
don't do
you think
anything.
people are just sitting at home and living off food stamps?
Some people, yes.
Who? How much money do you think they're getting off food stamps?
Several thousand a month.
Several thousand a month, really?
They were getting several thousand a month. He didn't cut
Really?
it completely,
Really,
he
dude?
kept the price.
They were getting several $1,000s. Can you please tell me who?
They were getting several thousand a month. I do not have the exact price, but I know they were getting.
Go
several
ahead.
thousand
Go
a
ahead.
month.
Provide me a source. Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, by the way. So once
Oh, my bad.
you have to find the information, then come back.
Okay, I will grab her.
In the meantime, everyone, make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. We're at like 2,100 already. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
I'm gonna grab a Chromebook and Google it because I don't want to mute.
Well, give him a second. Let him find his school Chromebook. Everyone, do tap that screen. Share the live. I hope get out to more people. What's your birth year, by the way?
2000.
2000 what?
8.
2008? Oh, you're not even 18.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That probably was his school Chromebook. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
I suppose that I trust the president to truly be for justice and liberty for all. I suppose that the real Donald Trump has been defending a mastery of mastery itself, and because of this, a parasitic dis-ease has been resisting the president's efforts throughout their life to be the best master that they can be.
You're totally trolling.
I'm not trolling at all. At least not in a bad way.
So you're trolling in a good way?
Well, I mean, I would say trolling could be like fascism or racism. It's a system. Aloha.
Rosie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Rosie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Rosie, don't worry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, people do. People do. Damone, thank you so much for pushing the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Bob, are you there? His profile picture is beware of Bob. Bob, you there? Bob, how old are you? Well, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right. Beware of Bob. Make sure to beware of Bob, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm Canadian. I just didn't think you were gonna bring me up. But
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Someone said in the chat that Donald Trump cut off their $10,000 a month food stamps that they used to pay for their apartment. Very unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate. Hope you get that back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, let's go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, am I in this thing?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, how old are you? Oh, I've been waiting so long. I'm 22.
What's your birth year?
03. How come you asked that?
What month?
March.
You would be
March 13.
You'd be 22
03.
then.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You do sound old enough, but you were wrong. How'd you get your name, your age wrong, dude?
What are you talking about? I'm 22. I was born March 1303.
Did you not say 23? My bad. Is there a way you can get
No,
out
sorry.
of? Is there a way you can go to somewhere without as much background noise? Apparently, you did say 22. So I'm just like I'm going nuts. Myself. That's my bad.
Can you hear me better now?
Not really, but whatever. Why do you support Trump?
Oh, I don't support Trump. Do I have to support Trump to be in this?
Yeah. I mean, what's the background, man? What does the background say, bro? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I sure do.
And why is that?
I think for foreign policy reasons.
What foreign policy?
Well, I just didn't like how Kamala and Biden were the
Kamala.
reasons that Ukraine got invaded.
How is Kamala and the Biden-Harris administration reasons that Ukraine got invaded?
Because they went to Putin, they told him that Ukraine needs to be part of NATO. Every
Wrong.
president in history. Yes, they did.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
How much?
A nickel.
Can we do more?
Nah, I'm low-key broke.
Okay. How about we do our dignity on the line? Okay.
I bet.
All right. So can you give me any source?
Like an HTTPS. Not off the dome.
No. Give me like a. Go ahead, and I'll give you time to go find a source.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, while he's looking up a source, everyone, let's try to get up another person real quick. We're about 3 hours, 30 minutes into the stream, meaning we have like another hour and 30, 2.5 hours maximum left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone's whispering to him. That's tough. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year?
1999.
What month?
August.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I love his economic policies.
Which economic policy?
I really liked during his first administration, his economic policy of like putting tariffs on other countries.
Okay, so the tariffs you put on, how do you like the fact that it led to a 0.3% decline in real GDP in the first quarter of 2025 after several quarters of real GDP growth to multiple percentage points?
Well, I liked it just because of the fact like it might negatively affect us like in the short term, and maybe even the long term. But at the end of the day, you have to see like the negative outcome, and then it'll end up being a positive outcome because those companies and like consumers are going to be like, we don't want to pay that extra money, so they're going to either outsource it from a different country, or like a different company that's here in the United States, or they'll just start buying something else.
So it will reduce the size of the U.S. economy. It will decrease wages in the long run, right? Both those in the long run, and it will decrease the presence that the U.S. dollar has on a world stage because it will decrease demand on the U.S. dollar. Because less countries will be.
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Yeah. I'm describing it to you. So, I can also give you empirics to demonstrate that, but I can just describe it to you based upon right an economic perspective. I have a degree in economics, right? And it is the case that specifically when we reference tariffs, they decrease the trade with the United States. You were actually describing that they decrease the trade because it is the case that you were saying that they decide or they get American consumers to rather buy from American made goods rather than countries around the world, correct?
Yeah.
So if that's true, well, then it is the case that it decreases the incentive for other countries around the world to engage in trade with the United States, therefore lowering the demand on the U.S. dollar.
Yeah, some other countries, like the countries that have the tariffs on them.
Yeah. And they'll also put retaliatory tariffs on us, which will decrease the how much we engage in trade with them even more.
So, but like the goal isn't it to get it like produced here in the United States? So like, if you're not putting those tariffs on other countries, what's the like what would cause people to want to put tariffs on things? Or what would cause them to want to bring it here to and produce it here in America if there's no downside to buying it for less from other countries?
So it would make goods more expensive for American consumers, right? And it would harm their ability to be able to respond to any type of scenario where like there's an increase in the cost of production, right? For other goods that are coming to the country that are an aspect of the domestic manufacturing process, because not every aspect of production process is in the United States. John, by the way, how old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I like what he does. I like his foreign policy and what he's doing with the tariffs. I think in the long run, it's going to be really good for our country. Really help us out.
Okay, how are tariffs going to be good in the long run?
Well, we already have companies like Toyota and stuff, and Hyundai, who said that they're going to start focusing more on building their stuff here in America.
They were already on track to do this already.
If we do that, we'll have to stop paying for more shipping goods, and then those taxes will be less.
Those companies were already on track to be able to develop in the United States, and they were already on plan to do that because they had profitable development and production of those particular goods within the context of the United States already. Explain to me how Donald Trump brought that into happening.
Yeah, but Trump's pushing them to do it a little bit more, buddy.
What'd you say?
Trump's pushing them to do it, make him do it a little bit more, buddy. You don't quite think
In
you
what
have
way?
that going through your brain.
In what way?
Maybe the way that he's telling all these countries that they got to fix their pricing on us, and they're getting these.
What policy
jobs
did
here.
this?
Huh?
What policy did this?
His tariff policy, moron.
No, it didn't. The tariff policy did not cause this. Which specific tariffs?
All the ones that he has on on China, Taiwan, every single country, the UK, every country, Ireland.
So the companies you just mentioned don't even develop their products in those countries.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay. So then,
Well,
okay. Did you have something else you wanted to say, Donkey?
Yeah.
Donkey Kong?
Like his policies. Oh, sorry, did I cut out there?
Yeah, you were saying?
One of my favorite policies of his, like economically during his first, was the Jobs Act of.
Just
The-
pouring the drink in the mic is diabolical.
sorry.
Yeah,
The Tax Cuts and Jobs
Tax
Act
Cuts and
is
Jobs
one
Act. Did you know that it only added about $8 to $16 billion to the GDP per year for $190 billion of debt-related spending per year? So nothing enough to justify how much we spent.
Well, yeah, but that was separate spending, but like it still added to the economy, didn't it? Like apart from the other spending, like on the military and stuff.
When it comes, wait, say that again.
Like it wasn't a part of that bill, like the military spending that he put like through later on, like. But that policy itself was a good one, wasn't it? Because it added to the GDP.
No, $86 billion is less than $190 billion in debt-related spending.
But the debt-related spending, wasn't that from other policies beyond that?
No, the debt-related spending was from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I'm referencing the original Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I'm referencing the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform bill, which is a paper done by a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard that indicates these very results.
Well, where was the spending coming from in the Tax and Jobs Act?
The tax policy. Like the fact that they're doing tax cuts.
Oh, unlike the rich people?
Yeah, like massive tax breaks. 83% tax cuts going to the top 1%.
The rich people pay the most money in taxes, little guy.
Of course. Yeah, but like
They
obviously
pay so
they
much
should.
money in taxes. How much money did you pay in taxes compared to
John,
Elon
John,
Musk?
how much money do you pay for each year for tax?
Do you want me? How much do you pay, John?
No, Maxine, John, not you.
Yeah, John,
Huh?
how much do you pay?
Well, I pay way less than all the billionaires, dude. They contribute way more into the tax.
So do you think you should pay more?
Hell no, I need to pay less. I want to pay zero tax.
Would you
So there
rather?
should
Would
be
you rather
more-
you pay more or billionaires pay more?
I don't want to pay more.
So would you rather you pay more or the billionaires pay more?
Probably billionaires.
That's exactly what we're saying. We're saying inevitably someone's gonna have to pay for it, and I would rather it be billionaires.
Parker, how do I join your Discord?
Link tree in the bio.
W.
I don't think you know how this country works, buddy.
How so?
You don't like Trump?
Of course not.
Trump's a goat.
How do I not know how this country works?
Trump's the best president that's ever lived to be an American president in the history of America.
Can you name 3 Trump economic policies you like of his that he influenced to get passed?
Yeah, he's done a lot of them, and every single one that he's done is all of them have paid off to become the best policy probably ever been.
What are you, Trump, dude? You learned that just from Trump's speech. The best you've ever seen, I promise you. So good, you've never seen something better than this. I
Well,
promise
have
you
we?
that.
Have we seen
So
anything
can you
as
can you
good
can
as
you
what
name the
Trump's
3
done?
policies? Name the 3 policies.
His border policy.
That's not even a policy.
Yeah, it is.
Be
He's
specific
fixed
with
the
the
dang
policies.
border. He's made it the most secure border it's probably ever been. It's basically like an iron wall. Can't even get past it. How are you supposed to get past it?
How do
can't.
how do you identify a
The back
secure
before
border?
you see the videos from before, you could just climb over it and walk through.
Wait,
That's
how-
literally
how-
what the Democrats.
how do you
that's
identify
literally what
a
the
sec-
Democrats wanted them to do?
How do you identify a secure border?
You can't get past it, and that's what's happening right now down there. They can't even
You
get
can't
past
get past it. Well, I just want to let you know, people were getting in under Trump's administration, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, but
I
he's
watched.
fixing it to make it the best it's ever been. There's one certain part of it where it's already impossible to breach.
No, there's no part of it where it's impossible to breach. People are breaking in and they're climbing over the wall that Trump
Well,
built.
Trump's fixing that right now, moron.
What is he doing?
Take that stick out of your ass and you'll see it, buddy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is that an
moron.
actual response? Give me an actual policy.
He spent more money down on the border than any of these moron, lazy little Democrats are doing. They're stealing, pocketing all the money, stealing it for themselves, like fucking Nancy Pelosi, idiot.
I love Trump because he's trans.
Hold up. So, what'd you say? What'd you just say?
I said I love Trump because he's trans.
Why would you just randomly say that?
Because I love trans people and I love Trump.
You know that Trump actively is harming trans people, right? By kicking them out of the military, by restricting their access to gender affirming care.
Well, that's why he dodged the draft, because he didn't want to be in the military because he was trans.
What?
That's not real. He never became trans ever.
Yeah, you don't become trans. People just are trans. So
That was never Trump ever. He never did that.
okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So when it comes to Trump, can you name the 3 policies? Go back to that.
Why do I have to know exactly what policy he's done if I can literally see with my eyes the shit that he's fixed and the things that he's fixed from what it's been?
Yeah, with your
And
eye,
everyone
with
just
your
has to
eyes,
answer.
with your eyes, can you look at policy and then tell me the policy that you looked at?
You tell me. What Biden do? Nothing.
The
not a
Bipartisan
damn thing.
Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, the Build Back Better.
The what?
Build Back Better, American Rescue Plan, Inflation
What'd that
Reduction
even
Act, Chips
do?
and
Nothing.
Science
It
Act,
just
PACT
stole
Act,
money
and
from our
Inflation Reduction
deficit,
Act.
buddy.
What's up?
It just pumped money into our deficit. That's all it did. Didn't help
Actually,
anyone.
Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, 8.4 trillion overall,
Yeah, but
4.8
things that
trillion
matter.
non-COVID related, comparative
Things
to the
that matter.
Biden-Harris
Things that are-
administration, 4.3 trillion
Things that
overall,
matter,
2.2
you
trillion
little idiot.
non-COVID related. What
You little
specific
moron.
what specific spending was it? Things that matter.
Everything that he basically did, the whole bill basically is going to fix the whole damn country. Everyone's going to get more money. Families of 4 are going to get tax breaks. Senior citizens are getting.
If you
tax
actually look at
breaks.
the big beautiful bill, Donald
I
Trump's
love-
bill, it actually decreases after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners while giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. So if you want to take money from the poor and give it to the rich, do reverse Robin Hood, then go ahead and do that. That's fucking horrible for the country, though. You saying it's better for the country is ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like you don't know shit about how the country works, a little guy.
Really? I just described it to you. Explain to me how I don't.
Because you don't know shit. You just pull shit. You just literally go to CNN. You look up every single day CNN and read CNN's fucking first article. It's
No,
posted
I
that
don't.
day.
I don't go on
And
CNN.
you just spew out
Evans,
spew out
think of
its
it
headline
$2.
every
And
time.
where do you get your
You just
information
spew
from?
out its headline every time.
Where do you get your information from?
Fucking any X, anything online. Sometimes I'll look at reliable things or whatever.
What reliable things? You go to
X.
Twitter is not reliable. That's a social media app. That's like the same as like citing me.
Yeah, but
I'm on
you can-
TikTok and
there's
YouTube. That's a
community
source.
Notes and there's things there's stuff you can see that's proven in there. And I'll look it up on the internet if I don't
Stuff
think
that's
it's real.
proven on there. What is it? You look at Grok or
Community
something?
notes debunks people and fact checks people. Sometimes they're wrong.
Yeah. So again, in terms of community notes, I actually do think that's decent, but that doesn't at all mean that there's verifiable information on X. X has a lot of
Yeah, okay, you're a moron.
unverifiable.
Where do you get your news from? CNN?
No, AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters.
Oh, and NPR, yeah, the one that's literally propaganda for the left.
How is it propaganda for the left?
Bro, they literally only talk about left liberal shit.
Really? How?
Because it's all I've heard about it, and I listened to it a couple times, and it's literally all left shit, talking about gay this, or ban this gun, or
What stuff about gay people did they say that you disagree with?
nothing. They just say that
Nothing?
everything's just been wokeified.
Wokeified. Can you define woke?
Woke is basically what happens when you infect someone's brain with so much Satanism and turning you away from reality. And reality
You
is what
inject
basically
someone's
we're putting
brain
you-
with Satanism. What?
Yeah, it's stuff that's not real. It's stuff that's
Okay,
not
okay. I'm
happening.
sorry. So what is Satanism?
Satanism is Satan.
Satanism is Satan. So you inject Satan. Okay, I'm confused. So where
Are
was
you
Satan?
do you believe in God or Jesus?
I believe Jesus was a person, not a god.
You don't think God, Joe?
I don't believe in any god.
So you don't have any morals?
I do have morals.
Nope.
Push the cap. Really? You're saying I
How
don't
can
have
you
morals?
have objective morals if you're not?
What does objective mean?
Objective mean it's real. That's what it is.
Real? So I mean, I have real morals. So under your notion of objective, I have objective morals.
No, you don't.
Why not? Guest
No.
violation. Is that my second one for today? Oh, he just got kicked. So that's my second one on this stream as well. Should I hit another restart, chat? Jesus Christ.
No, wait. I'm still here.
Well, good luck. Yeah, we're going to hit another restart. I'm sorry, everyone. Everyone, the 3,300 people who are here on TikTok, go over to my YouTube. I'm serious. Go over to my YouTube. Go over to my YouTube. I'm sorry about all these restarts, but I got to do it. Go over to my YouTube. There's 3,600 people there. Also, while you're there, you can subscribe. Just letting everyone know, we are at 199,454 subscribers, meaning that if 550 of you go over there and subscribe to my YouTube channel, we'll hit 200K today, which is nuts. I just want to say I really appreciate everyone. We're catching up to Dean. I'm just kidding. He's literally 100K ahead of me, so we have a bit to catch up. But I'll be right back, everyone. Go to my YouTube. I'll be right back here on TikTok. I'm gonna hit a quick restart because we have gotten two flags, so we have to hit a quick restart. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Subscribing is free. Subscribing is free. Absolutely. All right. Oops. Live recordings. Delete. All right. Perfect. I'll X out of that and go back into it in a second. What's up, everyone, though, on YouTube? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing good right now. If you're on YouTube here, again, make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. I think right now, in terms of YouTube, let me check how many likes we're at. All right, let me click on this. Let me see how many likes we have. We have 2.4. 2.4K. We're on the route to 3K. I think we can easily do it. I think we could do 4K if we tried. I think we could do 4K if we tried. We got another hour and 10 minutes left on the stream or so. Well, I've been at TikTok, hit a quick restart because we had 2 flags already for that stream. Welcome back.
Hello. Did you miss me?
No.
Oh. All right. Well, I Googled the source, and there wasn't any credible sources. So I guess I was wrong on that one.
Okay. Nice.
So you win, but like I do have another question for you.
Go ahead.
What do you think? You're not going to win this one. What do you think is the best flavor of Red Bull?
I don't drink Red Bull. I actually don't really drink stuff that has caffeine in it very often because caffeine affects me a lot. I
Also,
just don't really like
why
the
aren't you
impacts
friends with
from it.
Harry Sisson anymore?
Okay, I'm
You
just
should be friends with Harry Sisson.
No. I've explained that a million times. You can just go check on my YouTube. Find it somewhere or ask people on my YouTube. I don't want to explain again. I've said it a million times. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45, man.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I just wanted to say Executive Order 140.
Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're almost at 4,000 people on the YouTube stream. Pretty based. Pretty based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh wait, I didn't even mean to join. My bad.
You're good. You're good. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
In some ways, in a lot of other ways, definitely not. But I did want to
If
bring.
you could go
some
back in time
clarification.
and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
It's still a toss-up, quite frankly. I still have a hard time. Under the Biden administration, my life didn't really change, get better or worse. Under the Trump administration, my life didn't really change as well. But I noticed that I am a white male. I'm really not affected in a whole lot of different ways, as much as other people are in the country. So I will say that. I did want to bring up a point that it's not going to be.
Sounds like you're too in between for me to keep you on the live, to be honest. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Terry, thank you for the $2. Thank you. How you doing, Terry? Let's get up the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. 25.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
Because he's doing a great job leading our country and done a whole lot better than Biden in the past 4 years and anything Kamala would have done.
Kamala. How so?
Because he's been president before and he's a businessman and he knows how to work the money and everyone's been quiet about the tariffs. That was a big ordeal. He's made peace with wars. Just name a couple.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
It's where you put, like, I don't know how to best describe it, but like you charge for whatever is being shipped over from another country.
Okay, and who pays that tax?
That I don't know.
It's paid by the American importer, the American business that's importing the product from another country. It's a tax on an imported good, by the way. The importing business in America that is importing the product into the United States, that product or that company pays the tax to the federal government, and it's passed down to the American consumer because it's a tax on the cost of production and not on the profits pulled out. like income is.
Okay.
So if you want to,
I really didn't know that.
yeah, so that's going to lead to an increase in the cost of consumer products, and it's going to be a regressive tax that disproportionately impacts the lower and middle income. So what he wanted to do, replacing income tax with tariffs, is actually shifting the burden of taxation from people who are rich to people who are lower income. Because progressive tax means that like the people who are making more pay a disproportionately higher rate of taxation. So the more you make, the more you pay. And then for regressive tax, the less you make, the greater percentage in taxes you pay. Blonde, think of the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't know that. I just know the general basis of it, but I appreciate you telling me that seriously.
For sure.
But I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person, I don't support Trump. Meaning, like some of the stuff he's done in the past, I'm not. Oh my gosh, I support everything he's ever done. No, but just given the options that we had, I felt like he was the lesser of two evils, and just because we've seen him in office before, and I feel like he did a very good job the first 4 years.
How is he the lesser of two evils?
Well, I mean, that he accomplished a lot of things in the first 4 years, and the thing with Kamala, I mean, she never ran in a primary. She got never voted in correctly.
She did run in a primary. And what did he accomplish in the first 4 years?
I mean, he delivered on all of his promises. I can't name all the promises that he had.
Really? Did he drain the swamp? Did he repeal and replace the ACA?
No.
Did he build the wall?
Yeah, he started it, yes, and then Biden.
He didn't build the whole wall. He didn't get Mexico to pay for it either.
Well, he started it. I know that.
So
And
those are a
that
lot
was
of
the
things.
process.
Did he get the infrastructure bill?
No.
Biden did.
So what did he uphold in terms of his, like, can you name like something he said he was going to do that he did end up doing other than the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Not off the top of my head, no, sir.
Melissa, thank you for the $2.50. Lois, thank you so much for the $5. David, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even see that until now. Max, by the way, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W Max. And then thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much, Blonde. I really appreciate it. So yeah, what's your biggest reason for supporting Donald Trump then?
I mean, I sound like a broken record, I feel like, but just we've seen him be president before, and I voted for him again. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it was the better of the two options in my eyes. We can have differing opinions, but that's just my personal belief.
But can I just ask real quick? I mean, like, what made that contrast for you? I mean, I'm trying to, because, I mean, you mentioned that he accomplished the things that he said he was going to do, but you just clearly defined that he didn't. But what premise do you have that he was the better of two candidates?
Because we have seen him be president before, and he did a great job the first term.
He didn't. More than a million Americans lost their lives, during COVID because of his response. Before, the pandemic hit, the job market had already taken a dip. It was starting to go downward. He literally gassed protesters and wanted to actually, shoot them in the leg just so he could get a photo op of holding the Bible upside down in front of a church. He threw paper towels at people in Puerto Rico after a massive flood. I mean, like, it was just so many bad things. And I think you guys have like revisionist history and like don't remember what it was like when he was president, because it was really bad.
It was better than Biden, I can tell you that.
How?
What did Biden do for all of the, I want to say it was either the floods or the fires. Yeah. He was just giving money, like billions of dollars overseas, but just gave the people who lost their homes $750.
Wait, that's
Okay, so
because
the
of that's because FEMA capped the amount that they could send because Republicans advocated to cut the FEMA funds. Secondly, if you want to reference in terms of funding for people who need it in terms of disasters, again, like Santana said, Donald Trump is the one that specifically was the one who didn't provide funds for Puerto Rico, and he held that back for years. He held back like I think it's $16 billion in funds for Puerto Rico after Hurricane Maria for years.
And Parker, don't forget the fact that he wanted to actually hold funds from California for the wildfire because California didn't vote for him, and he had to actually be convinced that there were Republican voters there as well. And even when you go back to Hurricane Helene, that's kind of personal to me because I'm from South Carolina. I had family that was affected by it, and I can tell you that the $750, which was an increase by the Biden administration versus where it was under the Trump administration, but the $750 was for immediate relief, meaning if they needed anything in real time, which during that time, I mean, they had no power, they had no food, they had no gas. Literally, people lost their lives at the gas station. And so the $750 was just for immediate care. And then after that, you could actually file a claim that would get, anything that you needed as far as FEMA, which my family took advantage of that because my grandfather, his roof was completely destroyed, and they filed a claim. And within a matter of a short time, he was able to get those repairs. So the overall response by the Biden administration was really good. It's just a misconception because they threw around that $750 number, not telling people that one, it was an increase, and two, it was just for immediate needs.
And also capped by Republicans. Like seriously,
Yes.
Democrats advocated for more, especially for immediate funds, and Republicans are the ones that capped that. And then they also advocated for cutting FEMA after that too. Like Trump wants to cut FEMA. So I mean, how is he going to be better?
Oh, Parker, wait. Also, North Carolina still needed additional assistance because of Hurricane Helene, and the Trump administration denied it. So even those people in Western North Carolina, or I'm sorry, Eastern North Carolina, who still need that help, Donald Trump said no.
You got anything else, Grant?
Not that I can think of right now. No, I mean, should have done more research, but we can have differing opinions. I don't want to argue. I mean, we're debating, obviously. I wasn't prepared. I really didn't think I was going to be accepted to this live because I thought it would be very full. But I appreciate your time. I do need to do more research, and I just don't want to take up someone else's spot. So I appreciate this conversation for both y'all, and hope y'all have a good night.
Appreciate it, Grant.
You as well. And it was Western North Carolina. I always get my Western and Northern Carolinas mixed up because again, they're South and North. So.
Well, how you doing, Santana? How you doing?
I'm good. Just got me some Lebanese food.
Nice.
So it's awesome.
That sounds
great. Have you ever had the grapeseed wraps?
I don't think I ever have.
Oh, they're so good.
I'll have to try. That sounds really good.
Also, hello, chat. I saw people saying, hey, when I first came up. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night.
Joshua, how old are you? Joshua, you there?
Joshua's pushing a cart, like a grocery cart.
We're in the cart, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 34.
And do you support Donald Trump?
In one aspect that I would really like to discuss with you.
If you could go back in time and you could vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Kamala, but I do want...
Kamala. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, but I'm just sick right now, so I may sound weird.
That's totally a fetus.
Sure, bud.
Yo, what's up? So why did I say yo, what's up? I didn't even have someone up yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Grace, are you there?
Grace, are you there? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Fun. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, everyone joining the live? Is that actually 4,400 people on the YouTube stream? I don't know. I think it just glitched up for a second. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Santana, you should do ASMR. Your voice is really like.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I am just looking for some debates. I am quick. I am quick with it.
Lindsay, thank you for the 10. It has been a minute, and hopefully I don't need my tinfoil hat tonight. I had a guy a couple of nights ago tell me that Bill Gates is stealing all the seeds out of the fruit.
Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you for letting me back. I've been trying for.
And then
That was an
after I went and grabbed a lemon from my kitchen, cut it open, showed him the seeds. He said, "Oh, you must have got that from overseas."
Are you serious?
The videos on my page is insane.
Yeah, you gotta show me that. I seriously, I have seeds in my fruits. Some of them.
Yeah.
I mean, but does he not know that like we do that purposefully because we don't want to deal with the seeds and like we artificially like select them for them?
He said there's no fruit in New York that has seeds in it. None.
That's diabolical. Yes, there is. I promise you, you can find like what?
He said that Bill Gates is taking it out of fruit and shipping them overseas.
He thinks there's no seeds in the apples.
Yeah.
He thinks there's no seeds in any apples in New York.
He got mad and he said, "Well, that's just the exception. You're trying to make me look stupid
God
by
loves
showing
you,
the
God loves
exception."
you, God loves you, God loves you, God loves.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Not the spamming of God loves you. That's diabolical. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support
And I
Donald
was just
Trump?
gonna, not, kind of, but no.
Gotta say it with some conviction.
Yeah, you will get kicked if you don't. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Let's try to get over 3,000 likes. Also, everyone, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're so close. We're so close to hitting 200K. We're literally
hit it tonight.
I know. We're 370 people away.
Earlier you were like 700 something or 800.
Yes, yes.
Taken away.
Yes, I'm so excited. I think we're gonna do it today. I think we can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Well, his tariffs, the trade deals that he's making, I'll start there.
Trade deals that he's making. What trade deal?
Like with Japan, $550 billion trade deal that benefits America.
Okay, what was the trade deal that existed prior with them, and what benefits do we get with this trade deal
Well, we
versus
have
the trade deal that existed prior?
First of all, there's been inequities between our trade between other countries and the U.S.
And how do you identify that?
Through things like other countries imposing tariffs as well on us.
So then why don't you just do reciprocal tariffs rather than this tariff nonsense we've been doing? That's universal.
Well, because it gives you leverage in when you're trying to make a deal with another country.
So do reciprocal tariffs.
No, reciprocal. No, it doesn't. It just does like the same damage that they're doing to us.
Yes,
But
that's leverage.
Hold up. When you do something like 200% tariffs, where it's going to wreck their economy, they're going to be way more open to making deals.
No, actually, especially if we're referencing our allies, I don't think our allies will respond positively to threats.
They have. Look at
Not
Japan.
really. Japan didn't give us anything new that we didn't get prior. Tell us what we specifically are getting in this trade deal that we did not get in historical trade deals.
I'm pretty sure it was a $550 billion investment in the U.S.
Yeah, what was the investment that existed prior?
I don't know. You don't know either. You probably have to Google it. I have no idea.
Wouldn't that be incredibly relevant to your claim?
Hold on. It's $550 billion additional investments through the deal.
Yeah, you understand that like that's going to be like because it is the case that our economies are now larger over time. So obviously we're going to do a particularly like a larger
Okay, but it
deal.
was a result of the
But like
tariffs.
what you're also not
Yeah.
understanding is that again is what did we get with this deal that we didn't get prior?
$550 billion worth of more investments. That's what I'm saying.
Again, what was the investment prior? You don't even know, so you can't even make that comparison.
Well, this was like specifically because of the threat of tariffs that we had additional.
But like no, but like you're saying that we got extra because of the threat of tariffs. So I'd love to see specifically what within it is specifically making it extra than what we had in existence prior, especially if you take into account proportions.
I don't know, and you know what? You don't know either, dude. So I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
like
why you're
that's an incredibly relevant point to the one that you're making.
Well, the point that I'm making is that they are investing 550 billion. You're not making any point, to be honest. You're just questioning
Them
my
investing
point.
550 billion doesn't mean it's only through the context of the threats. What is the trade deal we could have got with Japan without making threats? You have to suppose that.
You
And if you
weren't
don't
even looking
suppose
at
that,
trade deals before that.
well, you have to want to make that claim because you're the one who's making the claim. I'm just saying what evidence you would require in order to make a legitimate assertion about
Something
whether or
is
not
better
the
than
tariffs
nothing.
would have caused this.
My assertion is something is better than nothing, and we weren't even attempting to make trade deals during the Biden administration. And this threat of
That's
tariffs
just categorically
brought
not
them.
true.
Okay, Santana, then tell me what were they trying to do?
But you think that just because Joe Biden didn't threaten tariffs that he wasn't making any deals?
He wasn't publicizing it if he was.
Okay, well maybe they didn't brag, that well, but I mean literally the Chips and Science Act, right? The part of that actual deal was to increase chip manufacturing here in the US, and we have a deal in place with Taiwan as far as the reliancy we have on them to manufacture the chips. So like literally that's a deal with another country where we're going to start to actually remove reliancy in a partnership type way instead of threatening them with tariffs. And so it's going to benefit both Taiwan's economy and the U.S. economy and our ability to produce chips here in the U.S. Well, it would
Well,
before
sit down.
Donald Trump tried
Let
to
me-
back away from it.
Let me ask you something. What does producing chips in here do? It reduces our reliance on foreign countries producing critical things that we need, right?
Yeah.
Which is putting America first, which is also
I just
what
I,
we said
one I don't
before,
understand
that
why we
includes-
wouldn't have got this if it was the case that we had the Biden Harris administration in office, or it would be the Harris Walz administration.
because maybe they did it only for chips, but Trump is doing it for way more industries than just chips.
Really?
manufacturing.
Because that's what's in this bill. That's the investments. What is the $500 billion investment in?
Sorry, what?
What's the $500 billion investment in?
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, what is the $500 billion investment in?
It's 550, I thought, but
Yeah.
in the U.S., probably manufacturing, if I had to guess.
Man, you don't know?
Well, you don't know either, dude.
I do.
So
I
you
looked.
look
I looked. Right. It's relating to chips.
with Japan.
It's specifically Taiwanese chip companies located in the United States.
No, okay, that's with Taiwan. Okay, yes, but that's also securing the U.S. by producing critical infrastructure or critical things.
Wait, but like,
in the US.
why wouldn't we have done this anyway?
We weren't.
We were
I agree
investing
with
in
you.
critical industries such as those. We were making those
You
investments.
had a heavy reliance on foreign countries producing critical materials, right?
Wait,
Look
do
at
you
U.S.
know what the
Steel.
Chips and
Look at US
Science Act
Steel.
is?
Look at U.S. Steel, right? Look at aluminum.
Do you support
right?
the Chips and Science Act?
Do I support it?
Mm-hmm.
Bringing the manufacturing here?
No. Did you support? Did you support the Chips and Science Act?
Why are you googling stuff? You're googling stuff. I can see.
I'm writing things down.
Okay. All right.
Also, I just want to go back to this real quick. You said that it's a good thing for us to remove reliance on foreign producers, right? So when I was telling you about
for
the
critical things.
Right. So, like when I was telling you about the Chips and Science Act and how that would actually remove our reliance on Taiwan, and you said that, yeah, it's a good thing so we can actually make those chips here. So, if you think it's a good thing, then why would Donald Trump actually try to get rid of the Chips Act?
Santana, a broken clock can be right twice a day, right?
What does that have to do with the question I just asked?
Well, the point being is that, yeah, he did one right thing.
Okay, but no. What does that have to do with Donald Trump wanting to actually get rid of the Chips Act?
Well, because
If
he
you
wants
just
to
said
erase,
that it's a
he
good
wants to
thing,
erase the legacy. He wants to erase Biden's legacy.
but
Sure.
okay, so you think him erasing Biden's legacy is more important than us to actually remove foreign reliancy on chip manufacturers?
No, I think if you look past it and see what else he's trying to do, then maybe like it's not that important. Like I'm sure
Like what else? What is he doing?
bringing manufacturing back to the U.S. Things like
He's literally trying to get rid of the deal to bring manufacturing back to the U.S.
Santana, just please let me finish my thought right here.
Okay,
Please.
cool. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know it's not making sense, but go ahead.
Well, it is making sense because look at things like industries like steel and aluminum, right? Which we had a heavy reliance on foreign countries. Now we're bringing it back to the U.S. or we're threatening massive tariffs that do that.
Okay. So what does that have to do with the Chips and Science Act? Like him repealing or wanting to repeal the Chips Act, so we are more reliant on Taiwan.
First of all, did that succeed? Is it repealed?
Yeah, he's working on it. But again,
Okay,
I'm
it's not
trying
repealed
to I'm
then.
trying to
It's not
understand
repealed.
what that has to do with
It's
what you
fan
just
service.
said.
It's fan service, if anything. It
No,
has.
but you said that he's trying to erase Biden's legacy. And so again, my point is it more important to erase Biden's legacy, or is it more important for us to be able to actually produce our own chips here within the US?
It's more important to produce chips in the U.S. Obviously.
All right, so he's
Good
wrong on that.
question.
Yeah. Also, you do understand that, like, dang it, what's the name of it? The Japanese company just bought up like one of the biggest steel producers here in the U.S., right?
And where is it going to be manufactured now? Not in
But it's
Japan
going
anymore.
to be owned by a Japanese country.
Okay, and who are the employees who contribute to the economy?
Yeah, it's going to be U.S. based employees, but the overall investing interest is going to be held by Japan. Like,
Which we
so
want. We want foreign investments in our country. It helps our economy.
So you're good with other countries having controlling interests within the U.S.
No, first of all, we have many tools in our toolbox to make sure that one, those jobs stay here, and two,
What's the tools?
Eminent takeover if we need to, right during wartime. What? I don't know why you're laughing. That is
So you're advocating for the U.S. government to forcefully take over companies based here in the U.S.
no. I'm not advocating. What I'm saying is that we have tools in our toolbox, right? If let's hypothetically, if we got into a war,
But no, you said to keep jobs here. Now you're escalating into a war. That's a little bit off.
No, well, that's the only reason why that would ever be enacted, right?
Exactly. So again, I'm confused as far as like the fact that you said to keep jobs here, and then you went from keep jobs here to a war.
Well, that's the only reason that would be like enacted.
So how do you keep jobs here without a war?
Well, it's being by having the manufacturing company here, you're going to have the jobs here. You're going to have the people spending the money here.
I think
It's
you're
gonna go to
missing it.
revenue.
You said that there's tools in our toolbox to actually, keep the jobs here. And I said,
Yeah.
cool. What are those tools? You said taking over the company if there's a war. So let's say there's no war, and they decide that they want to actually ship this out of the country now that they bought this company. Within
That's where the
US.
tariffs come into play. Then they're going to be paying tariffs, and it won't be economically feasible for them to do it, and they won't.
Hey, I also just want to let him know. Did you know that we'll also reduce the amount we trade between the U.S. and Japan, given that there's an imposition of a tariff? So the 15% tariff imposed on Japan is going to decrease the amount of trade. So you might say, "Oh, we got this $550 billion. This is in the long run trade deal." for investment, which we will get some of that, but we as the United States don't get all of that. And then in terms of the trade, or in terms of the effect on our economy, when we impose tariffs, that decreases how much we trade with them, meaning that we're gonna get less money, probably.
Yeah, but if there's one thing
Like
you
if you
know
look
about
at the
tariffs,
total value of the U.S. trading goods between Japan and the United States in 2024 was approximately $129 billion. So if we take $129 billion a year, they're trying to what they get if their trade deal is just a portion of that, we're going to be affected probably more by the stated level of effect that the tariffs will have, given an imposition of a 15% tariff on every good from Japan.
but there's one thing that you know about tariffs, right? And that they can be repealed pretty instantly to change.
This is after the deal.
Yeah, this is after the deal, but it still does not impact the effect that we can have by rescinding or imposing tariffs.
What? What does that even
Like,
mean?
well, the point being is that so right now you're saying that there's a negative impact from the tariffs and there's a positive impact from the trade deal, and they kind of negate each other. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying, if anything. And I'm saying that like we would have likely already had a deal prior. And like a lot of the trade that we already have between us and them, like I just don't think is made better by threatening them with tariffs. Are you going to want to
Okay.
give better deals to a country that threatens you?
Well, you're kind of beholden by the economy and by spending power of
You'll
countries.
you'll do maybe what you're forced to do, but if you're not forced to do it, would you help them out? No.
As a
right?
country, no, the countries help themselves, dude. Come on. They're not going to help. Hey, you're my little friend. Like, let me
Yes,
help
they
you out.
do.
No.
Yes. Obviously, Canada, like, for example, do you think Canada gives us better terms on trade agreements because they are
No, but
more
look at
inclined to like us
look at the
because of
dairy
our
industry.
past
They
and
have
our history with
500%
them?
tariffs. Don't they have 500% tariffs on us on the dairy industry?
No.
Like, no, they're not.
Not on the
It's
dairy
very
industry,
high.
but also
Very
like
high.
that's also specifically a targeted tariff. We have targeted tariffs.
At 500%?
I
don't see where they have 500%. Would you like to show us?
They don't. This is misinformation that they've been spreading. You know, it comes directly from Trump. But no,
What is
there's
it?
never been a situation where they put 500% tariffs on us when it comes to dairy.
Well, Santana, you know more than me. So then what is the percentage? I know it's high.
I would have to look it up specific, but again, that's why the USMCA was put in place so we could actually work through those actual, trade deficits. And Donald Trump is the one that actually negotiated that and then turned around and called it a bad deal. Donald Trump makes deals and then years later says that the deals are bad and he doesn't know who made those deals. It's him.
Sure. Okay. But I mean, you can always do better, right? So
Okay, so and why do we need to threaten our allies? I'm just not understanding this.
Well,
Like, did
because
he threaten? Did he threaten Russia?
No. Did he
no,
tariff
'cause we don't
Russia?
trade. We don't trade with Russia. So first of all,
No, but I'm just
first of all,
asking.
that is-
Did he threaten
no.
Russia the same way? No, he was like, oh, let's negotiate with Russia. So he wants
Yes,
he wants
because
to
we don't-
negotiate with the countries that are actively, literally invading and taking over countries and showing Zelensky and Democrats that they're not engaging in negotiations. But the countries that are showing that they want to engage in negotiations, he wants to threaten them.
Well, first of all, I want to say by seeing negotiating with Russia, you're being disingenuous because we don't trade with Russia.
Well,
as far as
we
I'm
don't trade with penguins, and he put tariffs on penguins. So
This is correct.
Well, you know what? Do you know what those penguins did? You don't know.
What did the Penguins do?
You have no idea. All right. So who knows?
you did not just unironically say that. Please tell me you're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking, dude.
Please, dude. Fucking hell, man.
You never know with MAGA.
You never met a
You
penguin.
never do
right?
know.
You never met a penguin, so who are you to say? So I don't know. But anyway,
I'm totally gonna clip that. You're fucked, bro.
Well, all right. So, all right. The Penguins, maybe they didn't do anything wrong. All right, fine. I don't know. I never met a penguin. I can't say it for sure. Can't say it for sure. But
Do you know how he actually made any of the like how he came up with the decision to
yeah, I'm gonna
add the
count. I know.
reciprocal tariffs?
I'm very aware. I don't want to go down that road. But yes, it's bad math. But you know what?
Yeah.
You work in the industry.
Who's in charge of like the Trump tariff policy?
I don't know. Whoever makes a PowerPoint. I have no idea.
Do you know who Peter Navarro is?
It sounds familiar.
So Peter Navarro is the person that is coming up with the idea as far as Donald Trump and the tariffs, and also he came up with the actual equation for the tariffs. Now, Peter Navarro, who Donald Trump is taking his lead from as far as the tariffs, has used sources from Ron Vera, who is an economist. He cited him multiple times to justify like the way that they're actually going to do these tariffs. And so him citing this economist has been what he's used to show Donald Trump like it's a good idea. So, I mean, I think we can agree that if you are going to actually like implement tariffs, leaning on an economist is a great thing, right?
Well, sure.
Okay, cool. So with Donald Trump taking his advice from Peter Navarro and Peter Navarro citing Ron Vera over and over and over when it comes to the tariffs, hey, guess who Ron Vera is?
Person?
Peter Navarro. It's literally a pseudonym of his own name. He took his own name, flipped it around, and then started citing himself as an economist and used that as a justification for this tariff policy. When you talk about the tariffs, please understand that you have someone making stuff up, citing themselves, and then Donald Trump's like, yep, this sounds good.
Yeah, you know, that would be what Donald Trump would do.
Cynthia, you've worked for a company, right?
Yeah, I have.
And they say something like, I want these numbers to be higher, right? I don't care.
Okay.
Do it. So
no.
So what Trump?
No, they don't.
What Trump did?
No, they don't, bud. That's
no,
fraud. They don't just say we want these numbers
it's
and
not
to be
fraud.
high.
It's not fraud if you can make the numbers without lying. You can do it.
You just said that they're telling you, a company is saying, we want these numbers higher. We don't care how you do it.
Well, without fraud. A little asterisk there.
Okay, so yeah, if you say that you have to go about actually making improvements and you have a target KPI, that's fine. But you can't just say no matter how you do it. And then also you can't just make like random numbers. You can't say, hey, I own a cookie company and I sell 100 cookies a day. And I want to make, I'm going to tell my employees, you got to sell 1,000 cookies a day, but there's no actual plan to sell 1,000 cookies a day. That doesn't make sense. It's not even realistic when it comes to business.
But you're right about the KPIs. They can be changed to reflect the position that you have. And let me bring this back. This is how it relates to the tariffs thing, right? Were those numbers, like the numbers that they gave with the trade deficits, was it manipulated to make it seem different? Sure, yeah. But it was done so to
influence public perception.
Yes, to change perception and help negotiating with those countries. Because
but it hasn't.
If he gets the American people to see, like it has, like Japan.
Yeah, you named Japan. Okay, cool. Japan. Name 5 countries, 5 that we've made deals with.
5 countries are there? I named
exactly
one
because they haven't made trade deals. That's the point. He's threatened and added tariffs, and he's put them on, taking them off, all this other places. But you can't name any actual deals that he's made.
I named one. So
exactly. How many countries are there? How many countries are there?
One that I looked up. Okay.
Sure. How many countries are
there? I'll
there?
come back another day and come up with another 5.
You're not. There's not 5.
I'm sure there are five.
No, no, no. I'm telling you, there's not five.
And you know this for a
Yes, there's three
solid
countries
fact.
that we've made deals with since he started this whole tariff policy. Yes, there's three.
UK, right? Is that one?
Yes, he made an agreement with the UK.
Yes, UK.
Saudi Arabia.
Okay, I don't even know about that one.
Those are the three deals that have been made with the Saudis, with the UK, and now with Japan. Those are the only three. How many countries are there in the world?
It's a work in progress. Well, we're not going to be making deals with Guinea.
Well, why would
Right.
Donald Trump say then that they were going to make 90 deals in 90 days? That was his words. That's what he said they were going to do.
Yes, you need to add a little pop and a little bit of interest in what's going on. So like,
So,
sure.
yeah, okay. So 90 deals, 90 days, and we got three. That's a large cry from 90s.
Those are three big countries. If you look at GDP,
There.
maybe those countries would account for a lot more than just three. If you look at the world GDP, right? So it's not.
Are either one of those countries like major trading partners for the U.S.?
All three of them, right?
Are they in the top three?
What is the top three? Canada, Mexico.
What's the third?
EU.
Nope.
I don't know.
China.
Oh yeah.
China. China's number three. Now, as far as the trading partners we have, the UK is number 11. Japan is number 5, so there's that. And then Saudi isn't even on the list as far as like top 15.
All right, but I was right about Canada and Mexico being
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah. I mean, Canada, Mexico, and China.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right.
I'm sorry, Mexico, Canada, China, 1, 2, 3. But I guess just to kind of bring this back around, the whole point is Donald Trump has actually implemented a policy as far as, well, not even implemented, like threatened tariffs, and it's negatively impacted the United States overall because inflation is on the way up, prices are on the way up, gas is on its way up, everything is trending upwards. And even when you talk about the real medium income, like there's been no improvements, jobs are being lost, deals are being broken with trade partners. Like he doesn't have an actual plan, and the
Well,
tariffs are
Santana,
hurting overall.
Santana, let me ask you, do you go to the gym?
Yeah.
No pain, no gain, right? So,
It's not how foreign affairs work.
well, I think it might.
No, you can't use catchphrase. I know Donald Trump has convinced you guys that you can use catchphrases to actually, do something just because you want to drill, baby, drill. It doesn't work that way. You have to have an actual plan.
Well, no, I'm not just using cash. First, he never used that catchphrase, so
No, I'm just saying period.
I deserve the
Period.
credit.
Not
for that.
no, I know. I'm just saying period.
Okay, but I think that it's a little bit of a waiting game, and that when we threaten these high tariffs, we know that we're not going to impose it, or at least educated people know that we're not going to impose it,
So it's market
and it's
manipulation.
used as leverage.
So
to
it's
go-
market manipulation.
It's used as leverage
So
for
it's market manipulation.
It's used as leverage for
So
negotiation.
it's market
No,
manipulation.
it's not. I just told you it's used as
If
leverage
it's
for
not
negotiation.
market manipulation, then why is Donald Trump not only before he actually makes this move, letting certain Republicans know, and they're actually making trade moves prior to either putting on or taking off tariffs. How much money do you think that Marjorie Taylor Greene has made since Donald Trump has started this whole tariff policy?
From a restaurant or
From actual trading and buying stocks, how much do you think she's made?
not as much as Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, sure. How much do you think that Marjorie Taylor Greene has made since Donald Trump has started this actual tariff on, tariff off?
I don't know, 3 million. I'm
Way
not
more,
sure.
3 times that, over 30 million. Over
That-
30 million. This is market manipulation.
That's 100 times, by the way.
Wait,
for sure.
Yeah.
here,
I
let's
said
let's
over
ask him
t-
this.
wait.
Would you support Donald Trump if you did believe that he engaged in market manipulation?
For the benefit of who?
Himself and his rich friends.
And you're talking about the legal term of market manipulation.
Like in the way that you use the term.
Also, I'm sorry, I just got to call this out. Over 100 times would be 300 million. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, answer Parker's question.
Sorry, it was, all right. Sorry, it was 10, whatever, 10. No, 3 million to 300 million is 100 times.
I said 30, not 300. Lock in and answer Parker's question. Just
All right,
keep it
fine.
going.
Yeah, it's 10 times. You're right. I forgot about that part. All right. Sorry, Parker, what was your question? Oh, market manipulation.
Yeah, would you
Would I
support
agree
Trump
with
if
him
you
if
knew
he-
that under your own perspective he engaged in market manipulation?
On a global scale?
Like in the US.
I don't know. It's a tough question, dude. It depends on whether it benefited the Americans overall.
That's weird
If
and
it didn't
wild.
benefit Americans overall.
Then obviously my answer is going to be no.
Okay, so then here's so he did engage in market manipulation. He literally said now's a good time to buy.
But that helps Americans. That's the
It
time to
didn't.
buy.
It didn't because how did you make money? You made money off of the markets going down in the first place and people losing money and pulling their money out.
Yep.
So you made
There's-
money on people losing money.
People lost millions from their 401k. Millions.
People who did not, well, first of all, 401k, you're not really withdrawing from that, right? You're keeping it there. So the market.
People started to pull money out because he was crashing the markets. They started to pull money out because he was crashing the markets, literally.
Those are bad investors, dude. You know what? You
Those
like
are everyday Americans that were worried about losing their livelihood.
have you been on
because-
Wall Street bets? I have. I made terrible investments based on
But
that.
what does that have to do with the people who are literally just trying to retire and live their life? Like, why should they have to worry about market manipulation because the president
If they
is actually
didn't-
trying to make his rich friends
Well, here's the
richer?
thing, Santana, if they didn't worry about it and they didn't touch anything, they'd be fine.
So you're saying that people who have money tied up in their 401k and they're worried about being able to retire because that's what they have and they see it dropping 10, 20, 100, $200,000, they shouldn't panic? Like, what are we
First,
talking about?
if it's dropping 200,000, then they're pretty rich. Let's be honest.
If he's trying to get people to time it, how can he be mad at people losing money when they didn't time it correctly?
Well, it's not you can't time the market. If you leave it in there, what is it, 10%?
He said now is a good time to buy.
Yes, he said buy. He didn't say sell.
What is market manipulation?
Montana said it's an investment.
Yeah, can you tell me on your own
Insane.
perspective, what is market manipulation?
Things like I don't know, the cat guy from Wall Street Bets, probably, and also just taking actions to change the market.
Anyone who buys a stock is engaging in market manipulation under that definition. Please
No,
try
if you
again.
do it, no, if you do it in a manner of which you're getting a whole lot of people do it at the same time, then yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why that guy
okay.
went on, right?
Okay, so then saying now's a good time to buy, would that be an example of market manipulation?
Presidents are immune, so whatever. It doesn't matter if it is or isn't.
What?
Presidents are immune.
What
right?
does that have to do with you supporting Donald Trump because of market manipulation?
Because
Lock in,
a
bud.
lot of people gain from it as well, from listening to him. All right, so that's not the reason why I'm going to be like, hey, I'm not going to vote for Donald Trump because, he helped people gain money.
So any market manipulation is justified in your view because some people benefited.
No, not any.
Okay, can you give me an example of market manipulation that would not be acceptable from a presidential standpoint? What could Donald Trump have done in terms of market manipulation that you would consider bad? Enough of a reason to not support him.
Hey, purchase Tesla, and then it drops. Something like that.
Well, he did.
Or saying to do something and then the opposite happens.
What the
So he
fuck?
applied
This
it.
is so incoherent. What did
I
that?
don't think-
What was that? What the fuck is going on? What?
Dude, it's not that crazy.
I don't think you know. Not only do you not know economics, but you don't know business. Like it's kind of a double whammy.
I do know economics, first of all.
You do?
So,
Really? What's market equilibrium?
market equilibrium is when
What?
you buy when the demand and the demand
Mm-hmm.
and production
Mm-hmm.
is equal, right? So you hit the equilibrium.
Okay, demand and supply are equal. The point in
Just
which
looked
they
it up. That's
intersect.
why he was
Yeah.
stumbling
It,
because
took
he was
it
trying
took
to
him a
look it up at
minute.
the
It
same
took him a
time.
minute. Okay.
Well, no, I got it.
Yeah. Can I ask you another question?
Yeah, is it a math question?
Well, economics is math, so yes.
Okay, sure. It's a
Okay.
branch of math, but okay.
Okay.
What's the next?
Sit on your hands too. Don't look it up.
Yeah. In order
No,
for
no. You would see if I looked it up.
in order for a price floor to have an effect, does it need to be above or below equilibrium?
A price floor.
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting into economics 101 stuff here. It's been a while. Price floor.
I hear you clicking. I hear the typing.
No, I'm not, dude. First, that's total BS because I'm not.
Yeah. A,
So
a
no.
price floor, in order for it to have an effect, does it need to be above or below the equilibrium?
Below, I would say.
If you put a price floor below equilibrium, it has no effect on the market.
Okay, well.
Because
then
the
that was-
price floor is the lowest possible price you could have. It's a minimum. So it'd have to be above the equilibrium in order for it to have an effect.
Okay.
So
first that was-
you understand economics, really?
Well, I do. I knew equilibrium, so that's something, right?
He knew equilibrium. You know what? He knew
That is
equilibrium, chat.
something, bud.
He knew something.
Hey, it is.
That means he knows economics.
I do know economics. I didn't major in it, obviously. So
I did.
you're gonna be-
So what do you understand about economics?
I know a lot more about different topics than you do, right? So you major in that. You know more about that. I
Okay.
know
Well,
more-
then what topics? Tell me one.
I don't know, like accounting.
Okay,
auditing,
what about
things
accounting?
like that.
Just a FYI, one of my MBAs, I have a minor in accounting because I was planning on being a CPA. So just so you know. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So like, what about
Well,
accounting?
but- I'm sorry, but a minor isn't as good as an actual CPA. and
Okay, so you're a CPA?
I might be.
You're not, because again, you don't even minor. You don't have a minor for a CPA. What are you talking about? A
I have
CPA?
a major.
You don't get a major for a CPA either. What are you talking about?
You get a major in accounting, dude.
Exactly. So what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, Santana. I know because I've done it. So,
Okay, go ahead, bud.
all right. What do you know about internal? First of all, this conversation is going so far out of left field when we're talking about tariffs, and
I think it goes back to the point that we made as far as you don't know anything about business and you don't know anything about economics. That's the whole point. You're advocating for tariffs when you don't understand what's actually happening. You're using catchphrases as far as no pain, no gain. You're defending tariffs on penguins. Like none of this is making sense at this point, and we're just trying to figure out what the hell do you actually know?
well, the first point I was trying to make is that the astronomically high tariff threats work in favor of the U.S. by creating leverage in negotiations. That was the point that I was trying to make, and that's why I'm saying it's not terrible. Okay.
And we've already addressed that in the fact that he's made 3 deals, and you never answer how many countries there are in the world.
Okay, he made 3 deals so far, and how far along in his term? Like
He's over
something.
6 months.
Okay, 6 months, 3 deals. Okay,
He
that's
said
not-
90 deals.
I
in
know
90
what he
days.
said, dude. He says a lot of stuff. Okay, He says a lot of stuff. A lot of
Well,
stuff.
if his threats were so impactful, wouldn't that mean that he would be able to make more than 3 deals? Like if they actually had any teeth, any credence, wouldn't countries be beating down the door for the United States to make a deal because they're terrified? By your premise, if it actually did anything, wouldn't there be more than 3 deals?
Well, it got Mexico to start caring about the border more, right? It got
Mexico was
Canada.
already addressing the
It got
border, and
Canada.
at certain points, they had already agreed to send more troops to the border under the Biden administration than they did with the under the Trump administration.
It got
Again, it did
Canada.
nothing.
It got Canada to start paying attention to the border more.
They
Or
had
at least
already
Thursday.
they
That was
already had
Thursday.
that same deal in place prior to Donald Trump. Literally the exact same deal.
Okay. But all right, maybe I don't know about Mexico, but you're probably right about Canada. All right, man. Look, that was my only point that I wanted to make.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks.
I have time for one more debate, everybody. One more debate. We got like 16 more minutes left on the live, everyone.
Just want to say, W's in the chat for Lindsay, who sent another
Hey,
10. Say you
y'all
may
hear me?
not need tinfoil, but you'll need a booze
Hello?
sauce for
Can y'all hear me?
sure. I will absolutely.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump. This is less of a Donald Trump question, more of a question for you on your stance on this topic.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
Why do I? Oh, is this a more of a why? Is it okay if I asked you a question first? I just wanted to get your view on a stance of something. That's more of why I joined this.
Are you coming to debate or no?
It'll potentially lead to a debate. I would believe so. I wanted
you
to know
won't
your
debate
stance
it
on
in general?
I will debate it. Yeah. You know what the Golden Dome is, correct?
Yeah.
You've heard. Okay. Are you in favor of the Golden Dome?
No.
What? Okay. That's the topic I was wanting to debate about. I feel like it'd be a fresh topic that.
Are you advocating for the Golden Dome?
I am advocating for it. Yes.
With
I
the
would be.
funding that it was appropriated in the BBB?
Hello? Can you hear me?
You're paused out of the app. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Sammy with the $20. Really
With-
appreciate
are you
Sammy.
talking
Clint
about
with the
the $500
$5.
billion
Thank you,
the
Clint. I
$500
really
billion?
appreciate it. Thank you. Bro.
Okay. So why would y'all be against the Golden Dome? That's a question I will raise.
Unnecessary.
It's why is it not necessary?
We already have defense.
Also, it's
What defense do we have from a potential Russian attack or a Chinese or Russia, China, or any any country with ICBMs?
Star
we
Wars.
have Star Wars. What kind of Star Wars do we have? Okay, like
That's
like
what,
what
that's
actually
what the program's
we,
called.
we have a.
I
It
was
states
gonna
we have a
say The
total of
Empire Strikes
44.
Back.
We have a total.
It's a
44
missile
interceptors.
defense system.
We
It's
have
what it's
44
called.
interceptors. And do you know how many ICBMs Russia has? Do you know how
Wait,
many
are
ICBMs?
you saying that we don't have the ability to defend against a Russia?
No, I'm not saying we don't have the ability.
So if
for
we
a
do
full-on-
already, if we do already have the ability to defend, then why do we need to build up?
I'm
the
not saying we
ability
don't
to
have the
defend?
ability to. No, it's less of that. Like, okay, we have 44 interceptors that they what are their hit rates? It's about 50%, correct? And we have 44 of them compared to Russia's. I don't know Russia's arsenal off the top of my head, and I don't know China's either. But for a full-fledged attack, what are we going to defend? How are we going to defend ourselves?
Here's the simplest point. Can we currently defend ourselves against missile attacks from Russia and China?
No.
No, we can't.
No, we cannot.
What makes
we cannot.
Do you have any evidence that we don't have the ability to?
Any evidence? There's also no evidence that we have an ability other than the 40.
No. What
government
evidence
release-
is that
the
we don't
release.
have the ability to? I mean, I would say that there's pretty good evidence that we do, given how much we already spend on the military budget. And if you wanted to redirect military, think about it this way: if you want to redirect already spent military funds towards doing this, you have a better argument than saying that you want to increase spending towards the military to be able to fund this.
It's not, but we have never seen an true ICBM. I mean, even with the Iraq
Not
or the Iran and Israel thing, those are not intercontinental ballistic missiles. Those are not
We have developed defense systems for intercontinental ballistic missiles?
Based on the government released, we have 44 interceptors.
Okay.
And how many ICBMs and
How many do you think we need?
how many? As many to defend a full-fledged attack from Russia and China. Do
So
we
how,
know
how, about,
many
how about this?
ICBMs
How about this?
full-fledged
Let's
China?
just drop $1 trillion this year in it. Are you down? Are you down just to drop
No,
$1 trillion?
no,
Why
no,
not?
absolutely not. Because the
Oh,
that,
okay. So
you
then,
know,
how much do we
absolutely.
need?
But over years, would that be okay?
How
I'm
much do
talking
we
over a
need?
period of years. For this year or for the next 4 to 5
For
years?
this
Over
year.
5 years, we're going to need about 50 or $500 billion over the next 5 years, I believe.
Okay. Okay. So you think we need
$500
why,
billion.
why not more?
That's just what's been quoted. That's what's been quoted.
Yeah, but do you know why we need that much more, or no? Or are you just saying that because Trump has that as a policy?
That's the quote that came out of Congress. Trump's was less than that. This is Congress's quote. Congress's quote. Trump said we would need around, I think it was 100 billion, or I don't know exactly. But then Congress came out and said it would need to be about $592 billion would be the Congress quote.
Okay. So given that that's how much you would need, I'm confused how you would understand that to be how much you need versus a different number.
We will probably need more over time, obviously, to keep it up and running. But this is just more of a concern based on escalations in other countries. I would say that this is a top concern.
Okay, so is
Can
it
we-
that, is
can we
it,
both
is
agree
it
on this
that
is
we
a top
need a
concern?
certain amount more missile defense systems? How many more
I would
missile
believe
defense
so,
systems?
yes, because Russia.
How many
Russia
more do we
actively,
need?
I believe that as many to defend an all-fledged attack from
Yeah, and
from
like,
every one of your countries.
I would
Would that be a fair
I would
assessment?
think we already have enough. Do you have any evidence that we need any more?
I would say based on the release of, we only have 44 interceptors.
How much do
Yes.
we need?
As many as Russia would have ICBMs, and as many as
Okay.
China would have ICBMs. and
That's
every one of
that
your
you're talking
countries
about
would have
thousands of them, which is not how much you have in the
Thousands, yes.
Golden Dome, big beautiful bill provision. So
And
you're
each
not
one
getting
of them
enough
would
as
be
to what you need,
also-
and Trump didn't even claim anywhere near enough to be able to get that.
Yeah, which is also a problem. So I'm not even technically, I would say, agreeing on Trump on this. I'm saying this is also a national security issue that we don't
Dude,
have.
oh my
a
god,
way-
dude, this is ridiculous. I can't believe you actually believe that. You believe that it's a national security issue that we aren't spending even more money on the military than
to
$900
keep
billion
ourselves
a
safe
year.
from these insane other countries, I would say yes.
If you want to keep us safe against Russia, why did you stop defending Ukraine?
Why did we stop defending Ukraine?
Yeah.
We still have deals to give them aid.
Well, now we cut
I
it.
mean, the EU is paying
we
more for
cut
it.
it for a while though.
We did,
And-
which
and
I was
Donald
not
Trump
for.
thought he
Don't
thought
get
he
me wrong. I'm not for everything Donald Trump does. Like Donald Trump, he's got some idiot stuff going on. Don't get me wrong on that. Now, I do not think we should have stopped funding for Ukraine. I'm not for that at all. I'm just giving my support on an issue I believe the Golden Dome would be a good thing for America to help. I mean, at the same, we're not gonna. At the end of the day, I would say that we're not gonna. If something did happen to us, we're not gonna be able to stop everything. But wouldn't it be better to stop as much as we can, potentially, as much as we can do, where it won't overly kill the deficit? Would it not be okay to spend a little bit more to protect ourselves?
By the way,
mean,
Chris,
like-
thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Chris. And it's going to massively add to our deficit. And it is the case that we can already defend ourselves. I don't see a need to increase our defenses at all. I think that there's no threat here. And I think that
Okay.
you're just creating a threat out of nowhere for really no reason when we already spend so much on the military. Again, if you want to argue taking money we already spend on the military and reallocating that towards this type of defense system, you have a significantly better argument than arguing that we should increase how much money we have to spend in order to be able to pay for this, because we already spend so damn much on the military. We could cut
We
our
do.
military budget in half and have the largest military in the world, over $150 billion a year.
And that's a fair point right there. And if we could find a reasonable way where stuff that we're getting is not what we truly need, and advocate more of that towards it, I feel like that would be an okay option as well. But is it really? I mean, at the end of the day, you're looking at you're saying it is a hypothetical thing. But at the end of the day, do you really truly know what these other countries could do at the same minute? So that's where I would say it would be something concerning, because
Russia is having a hard time dealing with Ukraine.
They are having a
Just
hard
like,
time.
can we just keep this in perspective? Like
Yes, absolutely.
Russia
We
can't
don't.
actually
Yeah.
beat Ukraine.
Yeah, and it's sad, but I mean, at the end of the day, what if Russia launches an all-out like they haven't used? Okay, they have used no nuclear force in Ukraine. We know that if Russia truly wanted to, in 5 minutes, they could annihilate Ukraine with their nuclear weapons.
And they
Now,
would
at the end
hurt
of the day,
themselves as well.
Didn't they
exactly.
already
Now,
threaten under
they would
Biden and
eliminate
Biden
themselves as
prevented
well,
that?
but at the end of the
Wait,
day,
didn't they already threaten under Biden and Biden prevented that?
how did Biden prevent that exactly? Are you talking with his words, or what are we talking about?
I'm saying they literally had a call where there was threats specifically on behalf of the Biden-Harris administration towards Russia and Putin that prevented them from deciding to drop a nuke on Ukraine.
Yeah, and yeah, I believe I have heard about that, and I salute that. I obviously salute that. I'm not against Biden. Don't get me wrong on that, but I believe it would be. But at the same time, if that did happen, if they did that to Ukraine, we did that to them, they're going to launch everything they got against us. We're not going to have enough. So what happens to us? That's that, and I get that.
We're gonna be
your
fine.
point of-
I don't think this is like a legitimate concern that we have as a country.
Okay, that's a fair thing.
Yeah,
That's
and
a fair
I,
assessment.
and I don't think that especially in comparison to all of the other threats that we have, I think most of our threats
Okay.
right now are domestic, and it comes from people like Donald Trump.
Okay. Okay, that's a fair assessment for you. Okay,
Like-
now
like-
were
here-
you wanting to get in the topic of why I support Trump?
Yeah,
Exactly.
we could, because I could be like, dude, he goes against so many core American values, our rule of law, our court system, our
Okay.
democratic values, our constitution.
I know you. Okay.
Could.
Now I know you've probably debated the southern border for a very long time, and I know you. One other thing I would like to ask you about. Okay, do you truly believe that Joe Biden was always there mentally throughout the presidency?
I believe he had cognitive decline, and I think that was very clear. But I mean, he was there, yeah, obviously.
Okay, and obviously, this is just. I mean, there's so many other things that news coverages have done terribly. Do you believe that it was underplayed by the news coverage? Do you believe by mainstream media and Democratic coverage that was severely underplayed?
That what was severely underplayed? Sorry.
Biden's cognitive decline.
I think it was overshot.
You think it was overshot? As
Yeah,
in it
I actually think it was overshot.
I agree with that one.
Okay. Okay. So I believe that as a 20-year-old heading into, I have an associate's degree now. It's in general studies. I believe that he has helped me in my future would be better in his hands under tax policies. I feel like as a military
Absolutely
presence in the world,
That's absolutely incorrect, though.
This is
He's
right.
literally hurting the not only student loans industry in the sense of actually rolling back multiple protections. He's getting rid of the Department of Education, which directly impacts your
Okay.
FAFSA. He's also reinstituting the student loan debt collection process, which is not only going to hurt those people, it's going to also hurt the economy. Like there's multiple facets of education that he's stifling.
okay. And how do you feel like Biden's economy was better? Am I right?
I think Biden's economy was different.
Okay, it was different. Okay.
It was a post-pandemic economy. Literally, the economy crashed because of COVID, and interest rates were at 9%. But the Biden-Harris administration led the U.S. to the fastest recovery of any G7 country, and like he actually brought more manufacturing into the U.S., made multiple bipartisan deals, and
Okay.
got the country back on track, going in the right direction.
Okay. And okay, do you feel like Biden handled the southern border well? Do you feel like Biden truly handled the southern border well?
I mean,
Yes.
so like in comparison to Trump, yes, but in relation to like what I would want, I would probably say like from an ideal lens, there are plenty of things that I disagree that Biden did, and that also carries over to Obama and every other Democrat in the modern era, Clinton, etc. Because I don't think that anyone in the country who's undocumented who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime should be deported. I think that they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave. So that's
Okay.
that's where I would distinct from myself and the Democratic Party, but then also acknowledge that they're better than like the Republicans, because Republicans are trying to make it artificially too long to get into the country, which is ridiculous because there's no good economic argument
Okay,
against
I get that.
immigration.
Like, what's it called? I believe that I believe that you should be able to obtain citizenship in a reasonable amount of time. But I also feel like it is an okay thing as a country to deport people that are not like I'm talking not just normal people, people that have done criminal things here.
They're not
I believe
targeting the criminals.
I understand, but I believe that I get that they're not doing that, but I believe from a personal standpoint, that is what we should be more focusing on.
Well,
Is that a fair standpoint?
Okay, if you want law enforcement to focus on that a lot more, how about you make it so that they give a pathway to citizenship for anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who hasn't committed violent crime or bad crime, because then law enforcement will be able to focus more on people who have committed violent crimes or bad crimes, which bad crime just means anything bad that would consider morally bad insofar as that someone shouldn't be allowed into the country.
Okay.
Because like there's certain types of things that are like non-violent, like for example, certain types of fraud or stealing that are non-violent that at certain extents we would say is so bad where we don't think people should be allowed in the country, but yet it's not violent. Does it make sense?
Okay. Do you think it would? But do you also not think it would not help to kind of, in a way, I'm talking just straight violent criminals who are undocumented that have done bad things here that you have caught? Do you think it would not be okay to also clean house at the same time?
What do you mean by clean house?
By clean house, as in deport the violent criminals that you have obtained and the people that have come here to do harm. And
Okay,
just
if
focus
someone has
on
committed
that
a
rather
violent
than-
crime or a bad crime insofar as that they should be deported, I think that they should be deported on the condition that they're going to be put in a prison in another country.
Okay.
And not
And
that
that's
they're just
fair.
going to be left to roam on the streets.
But Donald Trump is actually deporting people that are accused of quote unquote violent crimes and deporting them where they're not actually going to face any type of justice back in their home country. So
Okay.
they're not even arranging the ones that they're quote unquote deporting that have done violent crimes. They're just
Okay.
kicking them out of the country with no type of consequences, which
So
is a
do
problem.
you believe that we should keep them here to pay for their crime rather than deport? Is that what you're? Is
Yeah,
that what
I would rather keep them in prison and pay for that rather than let them roam free around the world and harm people.
Okay. But would that
Especially if
not
they've
add
committed
a
violent
lot
crimes.
of money? Would that not take a lot of spending as well to keep?
Sure.
We're paying other countries to keep criminals already.
We are all, and should we really be paying these countries to keep them over there? Shouldn't that be their own country's problem at the end of the day, where we should not be paying
Sure,
for
and
that?
we'll
We should
we'll
not
work
have
with
to
those
pay-
countries. We'll work with those
Yeah.
countries, but we don't want to just like send people to be able to roam free, because especially they can also come back to the United States, right, and try to go through our systems
they
again.
are.
Yeah, they should. If they've already committed a violent crime, they should not be allowed. They should not be allowed to obtain citizenship after that.
Well, I agree, but then they'll try to come back
Okay.
to the country through other mechanisms, right? So I mean, also
Which
like
is why
we-
I believe in some sort of way we should have some sort. We should have some sort of security. It doesn't have to be the biggest
we
wall
can
in the
have
world,
we
but
we don't
some
need
sort of
a
security.
wall, but we can have security, but like that's for people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Those are the specific extents that law enforcement should be dealing with, right? And it will be easier for
Yeah.
law enforcement to identify anyone who's engaging in that particular behavior, because they'll be less focused on people who are not committing violent crimes or bad crimes, who are members of the community that should not be kicked out of the country, should not be kidnapped and removed from the communities that
Yeah,
they're
no,
living
we shouldn't be splitting families and removing kids and sort of stuff like that. Obviously, like we should get our own house in order to where we should be dealing with the problems that we really have first, not having to overpay to ship kids back across and other things. Obviously, I believe that's wrong. I believe that we should be dealing with all the real problems of immigration, like of sorts of stuff like the violent crime is where I'm getting at. Okay.
Hey, what do you think about Donald Trump bringing violent criminals into the U.S.?
I do not support that. I do not support bringing, unless we are bringing them here to. I don't want my tax dollars going to pay into a prison.
Yeah, Donald Trump, Marco Rubio, the State Department secured the release of 10 Americans and permanent legal residents from Venezuelan prison, and part of the effort. But one of the men released from prison, an American Venezuelan dual citizen named Duhed Haddad Ortiz has been convicted in Venezuela for the murder of 3 people in Spain in 2016. So literally, he's bringing violent criminals into the U.S.
Okay. So if Donald Trump was to
W's in the chat for Nikki.
Okay.
Thank you, Nikki.
Okay, so if Donald Trump was to remove focus on, I mean, and still, I mean, these people that are undocumented, if he was to put in a policy to where you could obtain citizenship in a reasonable amount of time, but still we're focusing on getting the people that are not here to do good things out and putting some sort of, and
himself.
putting security in some place. Yes. Would you be in support of that? Would you be in support of that? And would you admit that Trump?
Yes.
Okay.
If Trump adopted my immigration policy, I would
Okay.
think that that's good immigration policy to adopt.
Okay. Okay. And another question I would
So real quick, I got a question for you.
let's hear it.
When did Joe Biden take the office of the president? When did he get sworn in?
When did Joe Biden?
Yes.
2020.
No.
Or November. It'd be. Or he won off. Are you talking about election night? Or are you talking
When
about?
was he sworn into office?
Are we going to January 6th on this one?
No, I'm not. But
I wouldn't know the exact date he was sworn
just
in. Or-
January.
Okay.
The-
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
January 20th, but January, fine.
Okay.
When did they start working on the bipartisan border bill to secure the actual southern border?
I don't know dates. I wouldn't.
February.
know dates. Okay. February. Okay.
That was Joe Biden's top priority, and literally working on it for years, and they got it close to the finish line when Donald Trump actually got his Republican cronies to unalive the bill. But Donald Trump has been in power for over 6 months now. What legislation have they put forward to actually address the southern border?
The only thing that I have seen so far, I do not know off the top of my head, but I have
It's none.
not seen as many headlines on the border.
It's
I will
none.
admit that I have not seen any headlines on the border.
It's
And from what I've seen on mainstream networks, which I do not know if I've seen, I've seen both on CNN and Fox that border crossings, or I don't know exactly which
It's none.
but they apparently have gone down. I don't know, but that's what I've seen.
Donald
from,
Trump hasn't done anything to address the southern border. He's put more money into ICE, but has actually did nothing to address the border. You can talk about border crosses being down, yeah, but you can also talk about travel into the U.S. as a total being down. I mean, like our actual tourism market is being stifled because of Donald Trump. It's because literally our overall standing in the world has been downgraded, and countries are telling their citizens don't go to the U.S.
Okay. Do you think we would have been better off under a Harris immigration policy, or do you think she would have truly put the time together to really make an immigration policy? Would have that actually been one of her concerns? Do you really truly believe that?
Yeah, she would have done an immigration policy. They were trying to do a bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine.
I think that was one of the things that she mentioned directly, is that she wanted to revive the actual Langford bill. So
Senator Langford from Oklahoma.
yes, she
Okay.
wanted to revive it.
That's a bipartisan bill.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay.
I would say conservative leaning. I would say if anything, it gives up too much, and I would have advocated for
It
them to
did.
go left wing on it.
It
I would
really
have
did.
I would have advocated for them to do immigration policy to the left, and like that would have been something I would have been pushing for. But clearly,
The
like,
Republicans had a lot of wins in that.
and he didn't take it. Like that they should have taken that bill. To be totally honest, 'cause I mean, they
The
might be able to get a
bipartisan,
bill like
immigration.
that now, but we'll see.
No, they won't, because the Democrats were willing to actually compromise on DACA, and that's something that they normally aren't, but they wanted to get the deal done, and so the Republican Party actually was able to squeeze a lot out of the Democrats just
Due
to get
to
this bill passed.
due to funding for DACA, I'm assuming.
Well, changes to DACA recipients and their status and multiple things. Like there was a lot of Republican wins in that bill, like a lot.
So yeah, I mean that you guys
Yeah.
lost honestly on that one not being passed for you guys.
Okay. Well, I guess to clean it up, based on the reasons that I voted for Trump in the 24 elections was I felt like we needed a stronger southern border. I felt like I get that Biden had a COVID economy. I guess I get that it was a clean that it was kind of a cleanup for Biden. So I don't really judge the candidates too hardly on basically basically the COVID crisis. I mean, nobody. I don't think I get that we could have probably predicted a little bit better, but I felt like the economy.
No, like he could have not he should have not got rid of the pandemic team that was established by Obama to deal with situations like this. Maybe that would have been useful.
Okay, and I feel like from where I'm living at right now, I felt like the times were better during the Trump 2016 to 2020 presidency in the economy.
So in 2016, do you think the economy was good?
No.
No? You just said it was good.
I wasn't truly paying it. I didn't really truly pay attention to politics until COVID hit. I would say really until COVID hit.
So then how do you know that the economy was good throughout Trump's presidency?
I'm just going based off of based off of headlines, observations.
Okay. So, you think based on observations, the years 2016 to 2020, the economy was good.
The economy, I know that compared to 2020 to 2024, we can go off of inflation.
So again, you think
definitely lower.
So just to clarify,
which I get COVID. I get COVID, but.
So just to clarify, you think that 2016 through 2020, the economy was good? I'm just trying to clarify that point before I move on.
Yes.
Okay.
Better than it was from, and COVID's a solid reason, but I'm talking
I understand.
Post-COVID into the past Biden presidency where inflation got to a point of so high, where I was having to pay almost $4 a gallon in Oklahoma, rather than when it was $1.99.
It was Trump's fault
before him.
So in 2016, Obama was the president. So you said the economy was good in 2016 when Obama was already president.
I was just giving dates through Trump's presidency, 2016.
So if Obama was president, the economy was already good. Why are you saying that Trump caused the economy to be good?
I'm just going based off of inflation and prices. This is the economy I'm talking. I'm talking inflation.
Trump exacerbated inflation.
Inflation wasn't high under Obama.
I know it wasn't high under Obama. I'm just talking when I was, let's see, through 20. I just know that everything then was lower than it was. For my eyes observation, I went from paying $1.99 to $4 a gallon.
Things are more expensive now.
Yeah, and that's
also. Hey, do you know why that happened though? Like I hear you, and I'm not going to deny that gas prices went up, but do you know why it happened?
Yeah, and by the way, I just want to clarify. Wait, hold on. I just want to.
Through the Biden presidency, I did not see any sort of.
I just wanted to clarify this point. Like Jesus Christ, I swear, like he doesn't know I'm speaking or something. Like, so I just want to clarify. When I said that the prices were higher now, I'm saying in relation to Biden being in office when he was, the very end of his office.
Oh, I guess my microphone was off.
You're good.
Can you hear me now?
Good. Yeah.
I don't know why my microphone turned off. Okay.
Because you wouldn't stop talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. So after COVID, I saw that the prices of everything. I do not know exactly why they went up.
Okay,
I saw
maybe you should
I did not
question
see it.
why. So just an FYI, Donald Trump exacerbated the cost of gas prices. Donald Trump went to OPEC during COVID and said, hey, can you guys cut production? They said no. He threatened them with the military, said if you don't, then we're going to pull our military support. He was saying that COVID was going to be a 2-week deal, but he got them to cut a 2-year deal to cut production, and then everything opened back up. And so at that point, we were spending more on gas because supply was low, demand was high. And after that, Joe Biden went back to OPEC and said, hey, we need you to drop these prices. And they said no, because they're buying the gas, even though it's high. And so Joe Biden released our oil reserves, flooding the market, dropping the prices, and then bought back the oil reserves at a cheaper price and helping gas prices drop. Donald Trump, at the same time, Jared Kushner helped negotiate deals selling off multiple oil refineries here in the U.S., including one of our largest oil refineries in Texas. So Donald Trump helped exacerbate the actual issue of the oil prices because, supply chain issues, while at the same time actively working against us, and Joe Biden helped reduce those prices. Yes, the prices went up, but you don't know why. It was not directly based off of Donald Trump, but Donald Trump had a hand in it.
Okay.
Have any more scorpions?
No, I didn't. All right. Okay. I see. Okay. I got one other question before I leave. I was going to ask you, how would you feel about if we took 1% of our oil reserves and gas and used it for ourselves in America? Do y'all believe that would help anything or
We
not?
don't have the capacity to refine it.
We don't have it?
No, especially because, like I just said, they sold off 16 of our refineries, including our largest refinery in Texas. We don't have the ability. That's why it's better for us to sell it and buy imported gas than actually trying to refine it here in the U.S.
Well, didn't we also actually do some level of that under Biden? And then like they were also saying that like, oh, we depleted our oil reserves.
Okay. Again, well, I'm looking at the chat now, y'all. I'm basically a clueless 20-year-old that voted for Trump. I just gave my reasons on why I believed it, what I saw in the mainstreams.
Here's what I would say. I think you should keep watching these live streams, keep critically thinking,
Okay.
keep trying to like reason yourself through this, because I think that if you do that, you'll realize how Donald Trump's screwing you over on every single point.
I will definitely look. You were 16 4 years ago. Well, my birthday's on October 31st.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, other than would you debate Charlie Kirk again?
Yep.
You would do it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for that, and enjoyed it.
For sure. All right. All right, everyone. I'm about to get off here right now. I'm about to get off. Are you about to stay on live and continue debating, or what are you about to do?
I don't think so. I think I'm a panel hop, go bother some people. I'm really annoying online, so there's that.
All right. Well,
See
you
you later,
have
bro.
fun doing that. Have fun doing that.
Have a good one.
Good seeing you. Good seeing you. By the way, everyone, I just want to tell everyone, go over to my YouTube right now. We're 290 subscribers away from 200,000, everyone. 290 subscribers away. Also, everyone, make sure to like the stream here on YouTube. We're about to hit 3,000 as well. We're pretty similar away from 3,000 likes and from that many subscribers. So I would really appreciate everyone like the stream on YouTube. Also, go and literally subscribe. No, Parker just joined. If you just joined and you missed the whole stream, make sure to go to my YouTube. When I say go to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job on YouTube, you can watch the whole stream that I just streamed. The whole 5+ hours. We did 5 hours. Let me see how long we did. We did 5 hours, 15 minutes today. By the way, Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's crazy. I appreciate everyone coming through. Make sure to subscribe. Let me see if we got there. Okay. Well, we're not gaining all the subs, so I'm just gonna get off for tonight. I love everyone so much. I don't know if we'll get there. We'll get there probably tonight when I wake up. I'll probably be there. So I love everyone so much. I'm gonna send everyone. Is there someone I can raid real quick? Is there someone live? Carbon's live. Everyone go over to Carbon's live. They're talking about religion. Look up Carbon Says with a K. Spam Parker raid. Love from Parker. I'll type in the comment section right now. Carbon Says with a K. Carbon Says with a K. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker. Go over there. Show some love, everyone. Parker love. Love from Parker, everyone. Love everyone so much. Have a great night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. I love y'all so much.